Hey.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
And I feel nothing at all. Woohoo! Hello. Well, I am amazing. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I knew the lyrics. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Fanga. Thank you for the 23 months. DB, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jake, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Stu, thank you. Wait, hold on. Jake, thank you for the 11 months. Stu, thank you for the 27 months. True, thank you for the 2 months of tattoo.
Sunday, Miss Lydia. Hope you are feeling better and your arms are ready to do another 80 push-ups.
Am I wonky?
Lydia
No.
Blule.
Another? Brent, did you just say another?
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Almost 2 years in this. Definitely not cult. Peepo cult.
Thank you so much. Ashy, I appreciate the fact that you've been here for nearly 2 years and you can confirm to everyone that it's not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Okay? And thank you, Turnip. Thank you for the 2 months.
Are you ready?
Albert,
Pauses hype.
no. Christian Meow. Okay, let me do my welcomes. Am I ever ready? Meow. Oh.
Hoeda Morgan Olimol.
Good morning, animal. Chat gog. Wait, hold on. Is that a Netherlands? Wait. Good morning, animal.
Missed you, Lydia. Meow.
That does not sound Italian. Meow. that good morning, animal. That sounds Italian, okay? Good morning.
Hello, Miss Lydia.
You know what I mean? I'm back. Thank you. Never mind. Thank you. Okay, good morning, animal.
Beautiful outfit.
Does that sound better? Thank you, lad. Chat, today I'm in recovery. I'm in recovery from my 80 push-ups, and therefore I will be sitting down.
That was close.
Thank you.
Donation.
What? Where did that come from? That was so random. What? Ash, thank you for the 15 gifted.
Hello, badass Lydia. Did they offer your permanent position as a minister of the health department? I am not surprised. After your impressive push-up streak last stream, Lydia's happy.
Yeah, well, you know what? They did actually offer me a place as a bodybuilder. I said, nah, I appreciate that. However, chat tells me I'm ripped every day on stream anyway. Right. Ash! Out of nowhere. From where? Chat? I have not even started. Well, I have actually started stream. That's a lie. But oh my gosh! Guys, thank you. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, who wants a hello? I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. If you get a hello today, okay, then you get good luck. You get good luck for the next 24 hours, okay? Something good will happen to you. Do you remember when you were like a kid? Okay, maybe you weren't a kid. When I was a kid. Okay, like, do you remember like 10 years ago? Some people would send those memes and they would be like, send this meme to 3 people for good luck. Send this meme to 3 people or someone close to you will die tomorrow. Do you remember them? Yeah, okay, whether I say hello in the morning, okay? That determines your luck over the course of the next 24 hours, okay? Okay, hello in. And Mark, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Hello. Oh, I guess that is actually a pay-to-win system now I think about it. Yeah, because I'm not going to... That is a pay-to-win system. Mark, you sussed out the game. Hello, Mark. And browsing you the gift at the AS.
And thanks at Browser Tab for sub.
Okay, yeah, it also happens that if you subscribe within the next 24 hours, you also get good luck. Sorry, I didn't think about that loophole.
Hi Lydia, you look so pretty today.
Lucy,
All
thank
black.
you.
Hope your social accounts have been sorted. Purple heart.
No. Well, it's Sunday, so they couldn't have got sorted on Sunday. But, you know, I'm slowly recovering. Okay, I'm overdosing a little bit on creatine. After my extreme workout the day before yesterday, chat, I think I pulled a muscle in my neck. Don't know how that happened. I don't even know if you can do that, to be honest. But basically, all what I'm trying to say is I felt really rough yesterday. Like, I was suffering. I after sending that message, I then passed out and slept for 13 hours. And I actually, you know when like your body is all achy, but then your mind is like bitter young blossom. That's how I feel today. I don't know where I was going with that, but I feel, Chad, I'm in like such a good mood. You know what it is? It's sunny outside. But I don't know, I'm happy, it's sunny, my body's just achy. So it's like a sat down stream. And Daniel, thank you for the 6 months. It's nothing to do with aging. Bro, what do you mean aging? I did 80 push-ups. Could I have done 80 push-ups if I was but an old hag?
Very early stream at 7:53 a.m.
Yes. Well, for me, it's actually 7 minutes to 4 p.m., but like, comme si, comme ça, okay? 4 p.m. is still early for me, okay? Yeah. Okay. Good luck in 3, 2, 1. Hello, Brandy! Hello, Michael! Hello, WV! Hello, Stabby, Ashy, Crossy, DV, Will! Welcome, AS, welcome Radio, welcome Ginger, welcome Matt, welcome Noz, welcome CX, hello! Welcome, okay, you all get cheek squedges, okay? Welcome Wazzy, welcome Valley, welcome Spirit, welcome Pedro, welcome Eva, welcome Shy, welcome Synthesizer, welcome Christian. Oh, Dad, I think I'm getting like concussion from moving my head around so much. Welcome Punk, 9.
Don Gabrowski. But, are you ready? Peepo grin.
No. Welcome Chris. Welcome Never. Welcome Lusty. Oh, I can't do it anymore, chat. My lips are going weird. You know when you go, when you go like that too much and then your lips start going weird. Oh, now it feels weird. Now it feels weird to speak. Why did I do that? Oh, I don't like
Lydia,
it.
we missed you a bunch. I hope your neck is feeling better and you have a good fun day today.
Thank you.
Smile. Peepo blush spinning.
Yeah, I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. But just remind me to not overdo it. Because, I actually felt so rough. Like, bro, my head was like pounding yesterday. Like, when you've got such a bad headache, you like feel the pulsation in your head. From 80 push-ups, I like felt my brain pounding in my head. Like, what? And there's like gym motivation. I'm not doing 100. Okay, you know what? I've actually realized in life, okay, it's nothing to do with old age. I was going to say I realized in my old age. No. I realized in my life chat that they're like, it's nothing to do with a vitamin I am not deficient in anything. Okay. It's
You
just
know
because...
who else felt the pounding? That poor Floro 7.
My floor is fine. I was not humping the floor. I was doing push-ups in good form, Okay, hear me out. If I was humping the floor, which I was not humping the floor, okay, then why would I feel it, chat, I can't open my arms today. I can't go well, actually, I guess I can. But it's like these muscles. It's my pectoral muscles. I'm growing my pecs. It's my pectoral muscle. I'm listening for the 5 months. I'm growing my pectoral muscles, okay, and that's where I feel it. Why would I feel it? Okay, if I was humping the floor. Please explain that to me. Oh wait, you can't, because I wasn't. Okay, I was doing the perfect form. However, all up the side of my neck.
Hello Lydia, good to see you
pulsing.
survived the push-ups.
Thanks, gangers. No, but that's what I mean. Gym motivation and stuff, chat, where they're push yourself to 100%. You know what? I'm gonna say 80 push-ups. It pushed myself to 80%, and then I was bedridden for all of today, and now I'm even chair-ridden today from doing 80 push-ups. Okay, do not push yourself to 100%. Push yourself to 50%. That's what you need. 50%. Any more than that, you're gonna go downhill and crash and burn at some point. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I see you increased the bits for the push-ups. Good call.
Well, okay, well, hold on. What did I increase it to? What did I increase the push-ups to? I increased it to $50, I think. Did I? Yeah, $50. I was like, if I'm gonna be bedridden and miss the whole next day of stream, I'd do it for $400, but I wouldn't do it for $80.
Hello, man.
$400
Since you are
to
now
be
the new
bedridden.
She-Hulk, will you protect Blue Blanket cultists when we come to see you at TwitchCon? Peepo Blush Spinny.
Will I protect Blue Blanket members? Okay, yeah, the thing is, why do you need to be...
They have sent me to give you
oh
huggies.
my gosh, I have a surprise for you guys as well.
Any huggies.
I have a surprise as well. Hold up. I'll get onto the surprise in one sec. But hold on, Lel. Why do you need to be protected? Okay. Part of being a Blue Blanket Club member, okay, chat? Part of being part of this community, you know what it means? It means we're all the Hulks, yes. We all have very big muscles, yes. We're all Giga Chads, yes. Okay, so instead of me protecting you guys at TwitchCon, no, you're not weak, Sag Bob, okay? You're not. It means that, like, no one would ever come up to us at TwitchCon because we're so intimidating. And yes, I am AI first time chatter. Yes, I am. Does Blue Blanket member get special gang protection? I'm scared that Blue Blanket members are going to be violently
Good
targeted.
afternoon, Linkle Dinkle. Today I lost a battle against an
Linkle
avocado
Dinkle.
and almost lost a finger. Only cheek squidges will heal me.
So you're asking for some cheek squid? Okay, just a little one. There you go. But I can't do cheek squidges for everyone because my lips feel weird after I do that too much. Like they feel all numb and weird now. But I'll have you know, no, don't worry. Blue Blanket members will not be violently targeted at TwitchCon chat, and if they are, it won't be because of me. I'm not sure why they would be. But you know, we need to create like. We need to create chat like a cool vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like when people think of the Blue Blanket community, they need to think of like cool. Like what? Okay, when you think of, I don't know, Kendrick Lamar.
We're no strangers to love,
think
you
of,
know
like,
the rules, and
he's
so
a
do I.
cool
A full
dude,
commitment.
right?
What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get
when
this
you
from
think of,
any
like,
other guy. I just wanna tell you how
I
I'm
don't know.
feeling.
When you
Gotta
think
make
of,
you
okay, fine,
understand.
John
Never
Lennon.
gonna
Maybe
give
that's
you up,
more your.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
WB.
Never gonna make you cry.
WB.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna.
WB. I have the power. Okay, fine. John Lennon. Maybe that's more your generation. When you think of John Lennon, okay, you think of a cool dude, right? I want people to think of a cool dude. What? John Lennon isn't that cool. John Lennon's not cool. Yes, he is. Bro, if I saw John Lennon in real life, well, to be fair, I don't actually know what he looks like, but if I saw John Lennon in real life and plus I recognized him because I knew what he looked like at the same time, then that would be cool. I would come on and tell you guys about it on stream. No, Lennon, like Lennon, not Lennon, like WV's dog Lennon.
Give it to me.
Stop.
Give it to me.
What?
She yelled. I'm
Uh-huh.
so wet. Give it to me now. She could scream all she wanted to.
9?
I was keeping the umbrella people run. So you take away emo Lydia, price out TTS, and now price out push-ups. You take away all the fun, cry myself
Stop.
to sleep.
No. That is not what has happened, Sofyan. Okay, no, hear me out. Okay, TTS was priced up for the sole reason of giving everyone else a free TTS to make it more fair to everyone. If TTS remained at 100 channel points and I also gave everyone a free TTS, okay, the voices would be non-stop. Okay. Second of all, I took the day off stream. Okay, hear me out. Would you rather I do 80 push-ups and not stream the next day? Or would you rather I don't do 80 push-ups? There is no do 80 push-ups and stream the next day. That's not an option. Okay, because that's not an option.
All life. All life. All life. Sheridan, spin the wheels. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll do.
So I challenge you to arm wrestling in Rotterdam, Peepo Shy Frog.
Oh, you know what, Christian? I challenge you back. I don't think that's how it works, but I challenge you back. Okay, everyone coming to Rotterdam, just know you have a compulsory arm wrestle to do.
Why so zoomed
yeah.
in today, Lydia of Cookie?
Well, because I look really awkward. I look really awkward when I'm like sat on my chair. And I'm chair ridden because I'm like really achy. If you didn't, I'm not even expressive with my arms today because my arms ache. So I'm achy. So I'm sat down and then I look really awkward on my chair. So I have to zoom in so you guys can't see my gremlin posture. That's why. Maybe if we were a cool community like John Lennon, you wouldn't have to
I
do
would
the
rather
Wilsons.
see you do a progression on the push-ups and build up to 80.
No. Okay, I have a proposal, chat. I've actually decided something. And I want your advice on it. And La, thank you for the full month. Thank you. Okay. So I have been doing 3 1.5 minute planks most days for the past month, right? Hear me out, because I need, like, you know, you're all alpha gym lads here, right? So I need your advice. Okay. So I've been doing 3 1.5 minute planks, if I haven't told you already. If you didn't know, that's 3 1.5 minute planks. Yes, that is true. I pinky promise. I am not exaggerating. I am just an alpha.
Hey Lydia, I hope that you have a wonderful day today.
you, Augustine.
I'm a bit tired because I was watching WWE Royal Rumble last night until 4:30 in the morning.
WWE Royal Rumble. Ooh, that sounds poggers. So I think I've been doing the planks with really bad form. Which might be surprising considering my good form and my push-ups, but I think I've been doing it with really bad form. So for the past week, I've had a really bad migraine. And then yesterday it got really bad when I did my push-ups. And I think I realized the whole reason that I'd been having a headache is because I've had such bad form. So as a result, I think I'm going to stop all exercise. And I think instead I'm going to go for a brisk walk in the morning.
Hi, how are you, Lydia and chat?
Hello, Lorax. Well, I'm actually I'm in the middle of asking Gym Lad chat if they think it's a good idea for me to cut out all form of exercise. You know what I mean? Because you know everything I do, it just. I don't know.
Good morning, Lydia.
Disaster.
You look amazing despite the migraine.
Oh, thank you. Well, I feel much better. It's pretty much gone today, because I had 13 hours of sleep and I didn't have a chocolate milkshake before I went to bed like I did the night before, which was a really bad idea because then I had the zoomies. Yeah, the photo shoot is gonna be rough. No, okay, the photo shoot is not gonna be rough because I will still have my muscle mass from when I was
You are weak and your
out.
bloodline will not survive the winter.
Wait, but John, I have yummy. Look at this. Oh, actually, I'm gonna plug the wire out if I show you. I have my portable heater though, so it's okay. Also, I think my dad's very fit. Okay, hold on. I'm very fit.
The voices are kinda
Okay.
close to non-stop at times with TTS at 300 bits,
Yeah.
plus the free and filtered TTS options, since there's no general TTS cooldown between users.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I moved it up. Okay, because otherwise it would be
Brisk walk.
crazy.
Wait, what was your red flag
No,
about
okay.
that again?
No,
Hee
okay.
hee.
I don't mean a brisk walk. Okay. Chat, new gym routine. I'm asking you this as advice because I want advice. Also, sorry, not to get off topic, but to get off topic really quick. I find it very triggering having you guys on the side that I'm looking away from. Do you guys know what I mean? I love having you, okay, propped up where I can see you. You know what I mean? Like, and then I'm like that. And I'm like, it looks like I'm looking at you. You know what I mean? I find it jarring when I'm like looking away from you. But then every time I have it on this side, everyone says it looks scuffed. Do you want to do a vote? Do you see what I mean? Like, I find it jarring like that, but then people don't like it when it's like this. Okay. One, if you prefer it like this. Two,
She looks
on
like
the
Chris Bumstead,
left.
CBUM. Please Google him.
I
Love
look like
you.
a Chris.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, right. One, if you, oh, the vote's already started. Okay. One, if you prefer it on the left versus, two, if you prefer it on the right. So two versus, oh, okay. Oh, okay, fine. I keep it like this
New
then.
gym routine. Play tennis or yoga, Lydia of Bonk.
No, play tennis with who? No, it has to be solo sports, okay? It has to be solo sports. Okay. No, because okay, I have like 15 minutes in my day, okay, during my funk music that I have to work out. Like, I can't like organize a girls meetup every single day to go get buff. Do you know what I'm saying? In the middle of my day, because my main priority is stream. You know, I'm not going to cancel a stream to go play tennis. You know what I mean?
Happy Groundhog's Day.
Oh, Eternal, wait, what does Groundhog's Day mean? Is that the day that everyone said the world would end? Is that day? I remember I was talking about that with my friends at school once. And then I got pulled aside by my teacher and told off because apparently I wasn't allowed to say that the world was going to end because it was freaking people out. Is that what that means? Sorry, anyway, okay. Okay. Do you guys think you could do a tennis stream? Bro, a tennis stream with who? Chat, I could do a squash stream unless someone wants to volunteer to teach me tennis. Who am I doing a tennis stream with? Okay, with Gordo. Yeah, but like...
With Gordo.
Gordo is like really good at games. It's like sad. Like, I'm just gonna win. No, sorry. He's just gonna win 100% of the time. Okay. And then everyone's gonna think that I'm really bad at tennis when I'm not bad at tennis. Okay. I'm good at tennis.
Lydia, last night at the Royal Rumble, Speed had taken a huge destructive spear from the Intercontinental Champion Braun Breaker.
Ah. Well, you know, that sounds like it was worth you waiting up for then, Augustin. Okay. No, chat, I have a lot of friends. I'm not saying that I don't have friends, okay? What I'm saying is, it takes
Hello. Hope you're having a great Sunday. So what was the surprise? Is Biker back? Pause champ.
Floor. Oh.
Most tennis courts have practice walls. They are good exercise.
No,
Not as good as boxing, though.
No, but oh my gosh, I want to box so bad. But I'm really scared I'm going to get hit in the head and then like suffer for it later down the line. You know what I mean? Because I already had loads of concussions when I swam and I like did like backstroke and I forgot that there was a wall and I just kept hitting my head.
It's not about being good at sports. It's to stay active and healthy.
No. The copium. It's about winning. It's about winning. Oh.
Way to the ring. And look at how he got in the ring. That was pretty nice. And
this is I Show Speed. You can get
Tai
here
Chi
from
will help
streaming
you a bunch.
me next year. What?
going right. And look at trying to eliminate Chad
You can win yesterday's self.
You can win yesterday's self. No. I'm going to win, okay? If I want to play tennis, I want to play with someone that I have like a fair chance of winning with, okay? Because otherwise I'll get demotivated because I'll be like, oh, I don't stand a chance. And also, Tai Chi will help you a bunch. Yeah, I did karate once though, and let's just say it didn't go very well. Let's just say I was the last one on the beginner's
Lydia
mat.
versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. Lydia Vu.
Like, okay, just to specify, okay? I have lots of friends who I could play tennis with, just to specify.
Hello, Lydia.
Okay.
How you doing?
Hello, not random. I'm doing very good, thank you very much. However, I will not be using my arms for this stream because I did 80 push-ups last stream. 80. Did I tell people I did 80 push-ups last stream? But okay, I have lots of friends. However, I do not have lots of friends that will want to come on stream because they're scared. You guys are scary, okay? And I don't have any friends that wanna. Yeah, I don't have a single friend that wants to come on stream. Lots of friends. You'll just never see them. Lots of friends though. It's just conveniently you'll never see them. Play squash. Yeah, but like, I guess I could play with squashers myself.
You took a couple of days off after doing just a few push-ups.
A couple.
If you go on WWE/boxing, I'm sure you'll be taking a break from streaming for a year.
One day, Sophion, thank you very much. Okay. Where did a couple come from? No, these friends are not imaginary. Real friends, yes. It was 2. No, it wasn't. Chad, how many days since I last streamed? No, it wasn't. You're trolling.
Her friends all live under her bed.
It was a day
Lydia's
since I last
bonk.
streamed. I took yesterday off. Wait, stop! No, wait, am I going crazy? I took 1 day off since last stream. I spent the whole day getting ready and being like, should I cancel? Should I not? I feel really sick. And then I just stared at the wall because I had a really bad migraine. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna. And then I was like, I really want to play games with Discord. But then I was like, last time I played games with Discord and I felt really tired. I felt like I was rude. So then I was like, I'm gonna play games with Discord with mic off. And then I like looked at this like computer screen, and then I was like, I can't look at the computer screen. And then I cancelled, and then I went to bed, and then I slept for 13 hours, and then here we are now. You always rude. Chad, I've never been rude. No, you know what actually happened? It wasn't just the fact that I thought I was rude. It was the fact that I went 3-14. Which I wouldn't have done if I didn't feel a bit better. And Floor, thank you for the 10 again. Thank
Just
you.
choose your normal
Thank
activities
you.
as your exercise.
Thank you.
There is no need to go out of your way to
Appreciate
exercise.
you.
Eat
My
the
normal
right amount of
activities.
food for how much energy you use.
My
By the
normal
way,
activities.
did you gain muscles from your Giga Chad push-ups?
No, I can't even flex. I can't. My arms hurt too much. I literally can't even flex. Like I can't go like I can't like put my shoulders back because that's how much they ache. So no, actually, I think I probably damaged myself from doing 80 push-ups in full form though. Thank you very much. Okay. Also, my daily activities consist of streaming and getting ready for stream. Which, that's what I say. Standing streams are a lot of exercise. And Jack, thank you for the full month. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. That I have. I've had a lot of protein. Thank you very much. I've had a protein. Chad, I had a Mumbo Jumbo chocolate milkshake. After the stream, where I did 80 push-ups. Did I say I did 80 push-ups? Yeah. I had a Mumbo Jumbo chocolate milkshake because I thought that was going to be the same as having a Mumbo Jumbo protein chocolate shake, and I couldn't find it. And then I had like the mind zoomies, where like I couldn't sleep because my mind was so active because I had so much sugar, even though my body ached. So I wouldn't recommend doing that. Okay, a chocolate milkshake is not the same as a chocolate protein shake. Yeah, the mind zoomies. Yeah, it's where your mind goes really fast. You should try it. You should get really, really, really tired, okay, after a long day, and then just load yourself full of sugar so you can't sleep. And then you like think about everything like 10 times faster. It's crazy. Okay. 500 gram sugar stream. Yeah, I've always wanted to have a sugar rush on stream, but I feel like everyone judges me. You know what I mean? Would you judge me? Like, you know, people are like, oh, take a shot every time you can't answer a question. You know, I've always wanted to do. Yeah, you would. And Sophie, thank you for the
Black
100
Sunday
one.
Fit. Poison post-workout to make sure it wasn't worth it is always fun. Keep pushing up.
Poison post-workout. Oh, to make sure it wasn't worth it? Bro, what? What kind of logic is that? Whoa. Poison post-workout to make sure it wasn't fun. To make sure it wasn't worth it. No, but I'm not doing 80 push-ups to lose weight. I'm doing 80 push-ups to build muscle. Okay? If I could work out all day and have a gazillion calories, that's the goal. Like I want to I want to densify. You know what I mean? Okay, in my natural state, I would be like a little like stick, but like a stick with like no muscle. It would just be pure bone. I don't want
Pauses
that.
hype. What was the surprise you didn't show last stream?
I have a surprise for you, chat. Exercise to be a glutton. No, but that's the goal. Like, I'm lucky in the fact that my natural physique is just like bone, which is better than blubber, but it's like worse than muscular. Okay, sorry, I have it. Okay. You can call me a knitting gal. What's the word for it? A knitting gal? I don't think there is a word for it, honestly. You can call me. You can call me. Yeah, you have a hole in your clothes, chat. From now on, I'm your gal. A seamstress, not a grandma. Nothing to do with age. You have a hole in your clothes. I got you. Okay. You have.
I am in chat once more. Yes, Zen has
Hello,
arrived.
Zen.
I am ready to view you at Lydia Violet. I'm feeling entirely OG today. My home slice.
You're ready to view me? Okay, what if I'm not ready to be viewed? What then? Oh, I changed my mind actually, chat. Sorry, I'm not ready to be viewed today. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Chubby Chew is back hype.
I know, and he's better than ever. You know what? He had an L stitch before, okay? Because he couldn't. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna stop doing that now. And Spa, thank you for the months. Yeah, he's very healthy. He's very secure, chat. No more need to worry about him. You know, his skin is actually aging a little bit. I feel like I feel like he doesn't get. Whoa! Thank you again. Thank you. So, sorry, I didn't mean to hit Chubby Chew when I did that. Flo, sorry, I meant stroke. I did not mean punch Chubby Chew. Sorry. That was my fault. Thank you for the tank of the toe. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to say it's not like dirt all over him. He's just getting a little weathered, you know, as comes naturally, with teddies and age. You know what I mean? Is that why you divorced him? Because he's getting fat and old? Well, no. I actually, if you must know, he's always been this fat. But you know, we're aging together, so it's okay. We're aging together, so it's okay. That's nothing. That's not a woman moment. He looks like a dough ball. Yeah, but he does look like a little bit of a less appetizing dough ball than he used to, doesn't he? It's not from the stress we gave him, by the way. Not me. We gave him. Also, I know my plants look. Okay. Chat, take a whiff. Oh, life is going. record, this is a balloon. This is a balloon tied to a fork. Yes. And they smell nice. His neck sits better than yours during push-ups.
They look so cute, Peepo blush spinny.
I know they do. I know. It's okay. Shada, I'm giving them custody to you now, okay? They're not getting watered unless you water them. They're not getting, you know, they're of the age now where it's time they can stay at your house now. Yeah. Oh no, you are responsible for them. I've nurtured them until the age that they are. It's your turn to take over now. I'm done with playing the motherly
Speech is
role.
very on brand, looking like the pain emote pain.
Oh, he kind of does, doesn't? Bro, like, I propped him up, and still all he wants to do is just lean over in pain. That's so true. Why does he look depressed? Oh. Also, chat, how do I know when to water them? Oh, that's very dry. Do you think it's okay to give them plastic water? Okay, that's enough. Chat, they make me so happy. I'm actually really scared to do anything to them. Like, I don't want to water them because I don't want to over-water them. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that I would rather they die from dehydration than drowning. No, Yeah, chat, what's better, dehydration or drowning? But like slowly drowning. No, I'd. You can't say both. Oh my gosh, you can't say both, bro. Okay, nah, average. Chat, that's biggest ick. Okay, biggest ick. Okay, you're like, would you rather drown? Okay, or would you rather die of lack of water? Okay, and someone goes, neither. Oh, well, now I know. Now I know you don't want to drown and be dehydrated. Now I know.
Good evening, Lydia. Good evening, chat. I'm a bit late. How are you doing today?
I'm
Peepo
doing
blush
very good,
spinny.
thank you. Chad, do you think my arms have actually got bigger, be honest? Like, do they look bigger than they were? Oh, okay. You know, I saw one yes. I saw browser say yes and I got excited. He was in there before everyone else said no. That's cool. Oh my gosh, I nearly fell off at chat. I'm actually not used to sitting on this chair anymore. I nearly fell off it. Oh, you know what? Okay. No. So I had a 13-hour dream last night. I love my brain. It's so cool. People that don't dream, no offense, but I feel so sorry for you. I had a 13-hour dream last night. Another reason why I'm so, like, I don't know, I feel so happy. Like, my body's so tired, but I feel so happy today, right? As well as the fact that it was sunny. I had a 13-hour dream. Sorry, I feel like I talk about this way too much. But I had a 13-hour dream that I had a dog. And then I woke up in the morning and I was like, what am I doing with my life? Like, literally, what am I doing with my life? If I could tell myself as like a 13-year-old kid, I was going to be 22 years old, I would have lived on my own for 3 years, 3.5 years on my own, fully adult, and not have a dog. Forward. What's wrong with me? But then, Chad, it's not even about getting a dog anymore. Like, it's not even about getting a dog. It's just the fact that I'm so scared I'm going to make the wrong decision and get the wrong dog that I can't make up my mind, and I can't. If I knew what dog I wanted, then I would probably have a dog right now. But it's like, bro, I'm going to have this thing for like the next 20 years of my life. I need to make the right decision, you know what I mean? whatever you choose, you'll be happy. No, but that's not the case. Like, what if I get an XL bully and it goes around ravaging everyone? Will I be happy? What if I don't know, what if I get a little, you get what I mean.
There are no wrong dogs, only up dogs.
Okay. So this is, okay, this is what I need in a dog. Okay. I need a dog that loves me. Okay, number one, I need a dog that loves me.
Rent a dog or volunteer at a shelter.
You know, I did actually go to a shelter when I was in Australia, but then obviously I didn't get a dog because I left Australia. Rent a dog. I don't know how to rent a dog. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I have the time to like go back and forth to a shelter. Like, okay. Hire a guard dog. You can't hire a dog. I don't think you can hire a guard dog. That would be like £300 a day. Okay. This is what I need. This is what I need in a dog. Okay. I need it to love me. I need it to love me. Okay, that's the most important thing. If it doesn't love me, I'll be really sad. Okay. You know, speaking full Giga Chad mode headshot. I need a dog, okay, that I can run with because I'm an athletic person, and even though I'm done with like planks and stuff, I still like running. You know what I mean? So I need a dog that like I can like go outside. We can like go to the not we can go to the toilet. The dog can go to the toilet. I'll not go to the toilet right outside my block of flats. That would be a bit forward. The dog can go to the toilet, okay, and then I can run with the dog. You know what I mean? Like it can sniff around and then run, but it can't like do a gazillion things while I'm running. Because you know, like some dogs, like they like stop like every single like 5 meters. I want to like be able to run. Do you know what I mean? See, oh my gosh, see, I was thinking of collies, but I feel like collies have a lot of, okay. And then the third thing that I need in a dog is I have a really small flat, so even though we can run...
Lily, you must know a large dog will need run more than your average 5 minutes. You know you have to go outside 3, 4 times a day with a dog peepo shy. 3 or 4 times? See, why do you need to go outside 3 or 4 times a day? Like, if I'm outside for more than an hour, like, okay, so my normal routine at the moment is I go to like a cafe or something to do my, so I don't like staying in my flat because it gets kind of stuffy. So it's like, I get ready and then I go to a cafe and I work until I come back and I stream. So I'm out, but you really need to go out 3 or 4 times a day? You know, he doesn't exercise only when you want. No, yeah, but like we go for like walkies in the morning. You know what I mean? But then I'm scared with a collie because collies are like have so much energy. Oh, also my camera's on like a stand. I feel like that is gonna fall over and smash day one. See, how do you have things not like be knocked over with pets? Do you think I could suspend you guys from the ceiling so you don't get knocked over and smash? How, like, you remove it? No, but like, the dog's gonna be hanging out with us in the stream, obviously. Or you can rent a house with yard.
No, I don't want a house. Never in my life do I want a house. Until I have children, I don't want a house. Because it's like, I don't know, bro, I don't want a house with just me in it. That just sounds depressing. No offense to anyone that has a house with just them in it.
Good as always.
But I don't want that. Hello, thank you. It's creepy, really. I know. No, to be fair, I never want a house. Like I would always prefer to live in a flat than a house. Like I don't know. I don't see what the fascination about houses are. I feel like, is it a base thing to say houses are a boomer thing? Trigger bait. Nah, houses are a boomer thing for real.
Do you know a Hidewattle? It's a hunter dog.
I've never heard of that, Christian. Houses are infinitely better, bro. Why would you want a house? Like, okay. Here's how I think about it. You are never gonna get a house in as good of a location as a flat. You see what I mean? Like, okay, like you have the same amount of money, right? So you can spend the same amount of money. If you get a house, because you're paying for more room, and it's like, yeah, because you're paying for more room, it's never going to be in as good of a place as if you get a flat. So like, why would you, I don't know. So why would you want a house? I mean, I guess some people want like a yard, but like, bro, but then at the same time, like if you live near a block of flats, you're probably going to have a cooler garden area or like a cooler place because you're like probably in a city, right? You're probably going to have a cooler garden area than if you had your own garden anyway. Plus, you don't need to maintain it. If you live in a house, you have to pay council tax. Blah. Dan's game, am I right? Nearly went to court for that. You have to pay council tax, okay? But if you live in a house, what do you even get out of that council tax? Nothing. If you live in a block of flats,
But you said
okay,
you wanted to live on a little farm.
Yeah,
that
I know,
requires
I did say
living in a house.
Okay, well, I'm in like a... I did say that. Yeah, but I mean, when I'm like 30...
Owning a house relieves one of tenancy.
Relieves one of tenancy? Oh, owning a house. Oh no, that's leave that. Well, you can. That's not about a house. That's about like ownership, right? But then if you own somewhere, then like, what if, I don't know, you get a job offer in a different country, right? And then you can't take it, or if you do take it, you have to pay like a load of money to sell the house. You know what I mean? So then you didn't, unless you're like absolutely positive you want to stay in the exact place that you are for a really long time. Doing something like that's scary. I don't know. Owning a house is cheaper. Owning a house is cheaper if you live in the house for a long time. Like when my parents were chilling, they still are. I don't know where I was going with that. When I was a kid, like we would, because my mom's an architect, she would like do up houses and flip them and do up houses and flip them. And but then like, I don't know, you have to pay all the money to like sell the house.
I got your notification and I actually won the lottery today. Happy.
Fancy! What are you gonna do with it, huh? What are you gonna do with it? Can buy a farm for less than a unit. Yeah, but then the farm's in a worse location, right? Like, you're never gonna get a house in as good of a place as you'll get a flat. IMO. Unless you want to live in the countryside, then obviously you can. Selling is when someone pays you. Yeah, but like you have to pay money in stamp duty. You have to pay stamp duty. You have to pay some form of tax, which means that it's not actually that profitable. Like you have to pay tax when you buy and sell houses, right? Or at least in England. Every single country is different. But yeah, define a good location. Okay, this is what I want in a place where I live. I want to be able. Bro, what is this? Okay, this is what I want. Okay, I want to go.
So you want a farm in a city?
Yes. Okay. I want to people watch, like a lot of people. Like I like being around other human beings. So I want to people watch as they go about their day. I want to be able to get blueberries 24 hours a day. Like I want to live in a city big enough. Like I want to live in, I can't at the moment, but I want to live central enough in London, okay, that if I'm up at 4 a.m., I can order food. That would be cool.
Own a pet zoo. People will come to you to watch.
I think you probably need a license to own a pet zoo. Would you trust me? Would you trust me to keep lions really innocent? Okay. Yeah, I want to be central enough to order food at all times of the day.
It all depends where you are in life. You're younger and you want to be closer to city center, but when you get older, maybe you'll want more peace and spend more time with kids and grow own blueberries.
No, I just, well, I feel like there's no, like, why would being in a bigger house means you get to spend more time with your children? Actually, complete opposite. When I'm older, and I have kids, I want to be in a smaller house, right? So then they're forced to spend more time with me. Bro, I don't want to have kids, okay? I don't want to spend 9 months like creating a human and birthing a human, okay? For them to be spending 24/7 all day up in their room playing League of Legends. Like, if you have a small house, then they're more likely to spend more time with you, okay? So again, strong disagree. Also, I don't really want to be like, you know, I feel like if you, well, unless you say no all the time, you know. If you live in the middle of nowhere, you probably have to spend like 50% of your day driving your kid to where they want to go. But if you live in a city, they can get the public transport. Well, if it's like a safe city, then they can get the public transport and then you don't need to taxi them around all day. So even as an adult, I'm already an adult, aware. Even as a mom, I would still want to live in the city because it's like, I don't want to live in a big house because then I'm further away from the humans that I created. I'm further away from the humans that I created, okay? What's the point in creating them if they're like 200 meters away in some big ass house, you know what I mean? And then everything's closer together. So you don't need to like spend 50% of your day being a taxi. I just think cities are better. I don't know. But then I would really like some llamas or something. Like llamas and like sheep and stuff. That would be really cool as well. There's less traffic in the country, so you go further in less time. But there's like also less public transport. So you have to like take people places. You know what I mean? Maybe they want their own piece away from you, nerd. Chat, what do you mean? Chat, would you want your own piece away from me? No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And thank you, Nice. Thank you. Your theory has one huge flaw. Once you have kids, you'd be glad for 10 minutes alone with them. Well, I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of like dependent on lots of things. Like some people, when they get married, they're like, oh, and then some people like married life. People blush spinny, you know what I mean? Just depends on the people. There is no traffic in the countryside. I do 20 miles in 30 minutes. No, but bro, chat, the country roads not scare you. Like country roads not really scary. I don't like country roads. Take me home. No, they're like windy and everyone drives really fast on them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's way more deaths. I just made that up. I'm sure there are more deaths on country roads than there are on motorways. Because people drive fast because there's not that many cars on the road, but then they're really windy and then you don't see the other cars. Not true? Okay, hold on. Are there more deaths on country roads or motorways? More people die on country roads than motorways. In fact, rural roads are the most dangerous roads in Britain per mile traveled. Explanations. Motorways are built and maintained to high standards. Other roads, blah, 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 blah. You see? No, it's not an AI answer. Like, that makes sense. Country
I'm
roads
from
really
NYC.
scare me.
When I moved from Brooklyn to the country, it was a difficult adjustment. But
Hi,
now
Lydia.
I'm vibing
Hi,
the country
chat.
life. I hope the week was amazing for everyone. Also, fuck cancer.
F cancer. And yeah, I know. I grew up more out of the city, and so I've like already experienced that. I already know what that's like. Now I'm more in a city. I'm like, okay, I want to stay in a city. I way prefer cities. Obviously, they're more expensive, but I feel like I don't know. They're more expensive because then nicer, no, and because people have to live in there for work. But also because they're nicer. We have good roads here. They're not winding roads like England. Okay, fair enough. But if I'm staying in England, which surely I am, because England's the best country in the entire world, then yeah. And yes, I go outside, thank you very much. The reason I'm in such a good mood today is because I went outside and it was sunny. I didn't get any vitamin D because it was, what do you mean cap? I didn't get any vitamin D, and I am not tanned as a result because I was wearing a coat the whole time, but I did go outside. Okay. Also, do you guys remember, I had another plant. So I had these plants. And then I had the one that some people said would make it. Do you think this is redeemable? I'm not a murderer. I don't know why I did that. Now I have leaf all over me. Yeah, pay your condolences. You see, this is why those plants make me so happy. Because those are the first plants I've ever, like, I feel like a mother. Like, I've never had plants ever. Every single plant, I assume it's gonna end up like this. And these haven't. That's why I'm so happy with them. No, I don't need a restraining order on flowers. Bro, you kept it in the cupboard. No, I took it out the bin. I took it out the bin to show you. I'll put it back in the bin now. Yeah, no, I mean, it was over there. I think I just need plants that, like, don't see the light of day, because there's no light of day in my flat. That's probably it, actually. At least give him a proper burial. Bro, where? I live in a city, that's the whole point. Like, what, in, like, a public park? Just go with my little spade and just start digging it up? Security's probably gonna come and toss me away. Yeah. Right. Okay, well. I just thought I should let you guys know that, yeah. Anyways, also, announcement. Is that funk? Okay, announcement! Today, we will be doing debates. If you have a controversial opinion, make sure to get your on Discord VC. That is Discord VC, for about in a quarter of an hour. In 10 minutes, okay? Get yourself on Discord VC, go !debate, that's what you need to do, and it's your controversial opinion, okay? So if you have a controversial opinion, you want to persuade me of about anything that is controversial, okay? Not pineapple on pizza, okay? It has to be. It has to make people really mad. Like, really mad. Does pineapple on pizza make anyone really mad? Perhaps it does, but we've had that one, okay? If it makes people really mad, get your on Discord, okay? And make it 15 so it's round to 5 p.m. Okay, fine. At 5 p.m. In 15 minutes, okay? Get your on the Discord. And I may be tired today, physically, but I am not tired mentally, okay? So I'm going to win every single debate. Oh, you don't think I'm gonna win the debate about you? Oh. Okay. Get your on the Discord. Prove it then. Literally prove it. You don't think I can win a debate against you? Forward lurker. I'm looking at you right now. What, are you scared? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I am so tough, okay? I am so tough. Okay. Oh, also, apparently, PayPal okay, announcement to all, streamers, to all little, big or small or chubby or fluffy streamers in chat, just so you know, PayPal actually changed their settings, I'm pretty sure today, so that, you can see people's addresses. So, if you are a streamer, make sure before next time you go live, please can you change your PayPal settings, unless you want people to show up at your house, which I won't judge. But could have told me earlier. Well, okay, I apologize. I wasn't on yesterday, otherwise I would have. Okay, I had it on my notes. How many chats did you stalk already? So I think it's if you donate money to somebody, you can see their address. Obviously, not to me. I have turned that setting off swiftly. And I'm sure, yeah, but PayPal gave you like 2 days to do it. So if you just didn't hear from someone, or I don't know, you were AFK for 2 days and then decided to go live, then you would be able to see their address, which is pretty messed up. So please make sure to change your addresses, chat, before someone. Bro, no, they literally gave people like 2 days. That was crazy. 2 days is, yeah, because.
Ten Downing Street, no wait, PayPal stop.
What? Sorry about that. No, I'm not at 10 Downing Street. That's not me. I am not the Prime Minister, chat. I am not a secret spy come to steal your attention away from the serious matters that be. No, that's not me. Brother, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Party at 10 Downing Street, chat. Can you actually go to 10 Downing Street? Can you actually, you know what? There's an influencer that I follow. I don't know who they are, but I remember seeing it like 6 months ago, and they got to go to 10 Downing Street to talk about influencing. Do you think that I could do that? Do you think I'm a cool, serious enough influencer that I could one day go to 10 Downing Street and go inside? And the thing is, I feel like they wouldn't let me do that because like they know that I yap too much. You know what I mean? So they're basically my friend. Yes, I follow them online. Therefore, they're basically my friend. I feel like, okay, if I stop yapping so much, like, okay, say I went to 10 Downing Street, chat. Do you think that I would be able to go and relay the things that I saw in there? Or do you think they would say that I am not allowed to and I need to sign an NDA? Because I don't think that I would be able to keep my mouth shut. Politicians yap a lot too, would be fine. Yeah, as I said the other day though, I'm not a politician. They would let you yap, I think. Well, they probably wouldn't show me anything that they didn't want people to know, right? But I am also a professional leaker, that is true as well. I would fart in there. What? Why? Why? But I don't think yapping would disqualify you. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you very much. They'd show you fake stuff to see how much you yapped. Okay, I have a question. Okay, I have a question. Chat, is it bad? Like, okay, is it manipulative, right? If you tell certain people
tongue.
Ozo! Ozo! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Ozar! No one is taking anything away from you. Thank 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 you, Ozar. I appreciate it. I have no idea what I was saying, by the way. Ozar. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. That's not what I know. That wasn't that. The peace story. Okay, say hypothetically.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy.
Hypothetically, I said I peed myself when I was 8 years old. And then, I don't know, one of my streamer friends said that I peed myself when I was 8 years old. And I hadn't have told them. And the only place that I said that was stream, okay? I would know that you're not to be trusted, chat. And that I cannot say things on stream. I would probably still continue to say things on stream. But I would know that I cannot say things on stream, okay?
Women.
I think that's a perfectly fine thing to do.
What if Bertie Cuss finds out?
Well, then I would know that someone snitched, okay? So I would look through all of Berticus's viewers that we share in common, and I'd be like, And I'd put my detective cap on, and I'd be like, and I would figure it out, okay? And then I would go through every single one of Berticus's logs, and then I would find the suspect, and I would be like, also, you don't need to one-up. Come on now. Thank you. Come on now.
Just had to one-up browser
You did
smile.
not need to one-up browser. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate much some. I think Browser was only trying to be nice. And Cyborg, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate very much so also. Thank you. Choo choo! Choo choo! Bye!
I have a problem also. My colleagues have forgotten how to use the browser remote. Can everyone help to remind them how to use the browser remote? I want a sea of browsers.
Hold up. Hold the browsers. Hold the browsers.
I have $5.
Wait. Okay, wait for the beat drop. Thank you, fat boy. Okay. Hold the browsers. Guys, you are not holding the browsers, okay? This is Woohoo! Browser! Woohoo! Bobbin browser! Okay, hold on. Browser. Wasn't easy, but nothing is. Woohoo! Bobbin browser! Woohoo! Well, I'm amazing. Bum. Thank you, HPL. Thank you. Well, I need you. Okay. I I forgot I was achy.
Browser, 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 browser.
Let's turn it up. Whoa! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. One day I'm actually going to learn the lyrics of this song, and that's going to be very fun.
Donation.
Thank you much, SemTV. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Have a sip of water. That was a very short song.
You were the clock that was ticking in my home. Change my state of mind. Love's so hard to
What do you
find.
mean us snitching? Are you ever gone?
Like the weather.
LOL, I love browser. You know I just like messing with people. D.
Oh, sorry. Thank you very much. I love you too. Wait, actually, sorry. I don't mean I love you too. I love you if you love me. I hope that browser loves you. You know what I just made it awkward now. It's like, you know when someone waves at you, like waves at the person behind you, and then you like wave back, yeah. You know, you know what I mean. Anyway, also hold up. Let me replay this. Replay.
LOL corn.
What do you mean us snitching? Are you ever gone? Don't you know we monitor every life aspect of you already? Every step, every breath you take, we would never snitch. Right, chat? I know who the snitchies are. I always know who the snitchies are, Lydia Visette. Chat, I think snitching is fine. Based opinion, possible debating topic. I think snitches are fine. I think it depends. I think it depends on your loyalty, okay? I'm going to snitch on my non-friends to my friends, and that's okay. Oh, sorry.
It is okay, I know you love me, smile smile, I love you too, or I would not
Thank
be
you,
here.
Oscar.
D shit, did this just become awkward? Alright, going to
Thank
hide in the corner.
Based cause snitch in school. There is nothing wrong. Okay, say someone is mean to you in school. Okay, say there is a big bully and they do something.
Snitches get beaches.
Oh, poor guy. Okay.
So we can't trust you, Han.
No, because I love you guys, so you can trust me, okay? So, say for example, okay, there is a bully. I know, don't start crying. Okay, there is a bully at school. And he comes up to you, okay? And he comes up to you. And he says something
Lydia,
semi-severe.
speaking of Bertie Cuss, unfortunately she sprained her knee while snowboarding in the Japanese mountains during her vacation. I hope that her knee gets better soon.
Aww. Lubbers. Oh my gosh, I've heard of so many people now that have like had injuries from skiing and snowboarding. I thank you, Augustine, for letting me know. I will chat. Can some sensible person remind me to reach out to Berticus and send her a well-wishing message after the stream chat? Can someone remind me? Okay, no, okay. Sorry. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? You did not need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, have a sip. It's a sip of calm down juice, okay? Have a sip of calm down juice.
There is
Oh
a
my
flaw
gosh.
in your logic, Lydia. If you tell stream, your streamer friends will know because they would be in stream if they were true friends, so you would not be able to find who gave away your secret.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper.
All that
flavor
streaming.
taste with perfect toppers.
Like, thank you. Well, I would always appreciate people that are in stream more. Okay, let me get this straight. Okay. I like people that hang out and stream more than people that don't. But you don't have to hang out and stream to be my friend. We just better friends. Okay. For example, I can have a friend outside of stream. Say I met her on the street, okay? And she comes up and she says hello, and I say hello, and now we're friends, okay? I'm not as close as a friend of her to her as I am to you guys. But that doesn't... Hypothetically, if I had a real life interaction, yes, hypothetically. But that doesn't mean that she is not my friend. You see where I'm coming from. Couldn't set the bar lower. Right.
Well, oh, okay, hold on, okay, wait. I'm going to, okay, there's people in debates, I'm going in debates, but, okay, first of all. Last thing.
Imaginary friend are awesome.
Okay. Sorry, that's just me whipping a message in mod chat really quick. I don't know how streamers
You
do
are the
that. That
best,
feels
Sag.
so
Now
rude.
I know why
Okay, I
you
have a
stream at a
question.
time it is hard for me to watch. Throwing me out with the bath water. I see how it is. Smile.
Yes, also, that's why I do it. I stream at this time because I'm throwing you out with the bathwater. Thank you very much. Okay, I have a question really quick before I get on to my other question, before I start debates. Okay, hold on. Okay, do you find it rude for a streamer to, like, type while streaming? Yeah or nah, is that rude? Because I feel so rude. Like, I feel so rude. I think it's because I'm really, so I never do it. Like, I never, like, message or do anything while I'm streaming because I can't multitask and I feel rude, right? Because, like, I like AFK, don't say anything. But then say I message one of my streamer friends. They are legitimately sat on stream. Like Alithia, bro, she is magic. She is, like, I don't know how she does it. She's literally insane. I can be having a conversation with Alithia, right? And I'm having a conversation with her, and Blood is just talking to chat. And I would have no idea that she is having a conversation with me. Like, imagine being able to multitask. It's crazy.
They type while still reading chat.
I would never find that rude because I wouldn't even know she's doing that. But I feel so rude when I do it because I'm like AFK, just sat there typing. I don't take drugs. And then
Here is half of what I won from the lottery, Lydia, and I forget to pay cult tax pain.
Ventus, you won $20 in the lottery. I was gonna say, what would you spend it on? I feel bad that you split it now. Okay, what are you gonna spend the other $10 on, Venti? Okay. Did you know, chat, once I actually won $60 in the lottery. No cap. I won $60, yeah. Okay.
Donation.
I'm Christian, thank you for the 5. Say, for example, thank you. You're at school, okay, and a bully comes up to you. Now they've been semi-mean to you before, but this time they come up to you and they say, I hate you. They kick over your school bag full of your school supplies, okay? And they go, and they put like fart spray in your whole bag, which means that you have to get like a whole brand new bag because like it stinks so bad because they like put the whole thing of fart spray in your bag. Yeah or nah? Are you snitching? But I'm the teacher. Oh, well then you should definitely snitch. Say you're a little student. Are you snitching? And really, thank you. Yeah or nah, are you snitching? See, I don't understand the logic of not snitching. Like, you don't owe Blood anything. Like, don't snitch if it's your friend, yeah. But like, snitch on people you have no loyalty to, especially people you have negative loyalty to because they're horrible to you. Because they'll give you even more ish if they snitch.
I feel like that is like such a like a bully cope. Like what? They're gonna get expelled? Like, okay, snitch on them again then. They're gonna get expelled from showing off
Are
because
you
they're
ready?
bullying you so
Pauses.
much?
Hype.
No.
I weigh 175 with my glasses on. I have no idea how much I weigh with my glasses off. Peepo run.
What? Turbo, that ain't that bad of a one. Bro got fart sprayed. Okay, but you got fart sprayed. Also, like you got fart sprayed in this situation. Like in this hypothetical, you're the one that got fart sprayed. So sorry about that. Second of all, okay, but you had to get a whole new bag and everything because it wouldn't wash out. And then your mum gets angry at you because you put your school bag in the wash. And then it like makes the whole washing smell like fart spray. So then you have to throw away the whole washing. You see what I mean? Not terrible. That's horrible. Nah. Snitching's always the way, chat. If you're getting bullied, snitch. Yep. And if you get beaten up for snitching, then I'm really... But, okay, if you get beaten up from snitching, bro, snitch again, okay? Because I feel like they're not going to take it that far. That they want to get expelled. Because, you know what I mean? Okay. 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 Double down on the snitching, okay? Okay. Let me go to bed.
My man.
Lydia, a little birdie told me Eepy clogged the toilet court.
Oh, lots of little birdies tell me that quite often, Venti. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Okay, let me bring in... Also, oh, hold on. Let me get the scene right. Chat,
Hypothetical
do you
fart
like the
spray. Sounds
I
like it might be a reality for you.
No, okay, lots of people at my school did actually get fart sprayed. I did not get fart sprayed, however, because, oh, do you see what I mean by I just look awkward when I'm, like, full? When I'm sitting down, I have to zoom in. Okay, okay, join the exclamation mark debate, join Discord VC, that is Discord VC, if you would like to debate. Okay. That is Discord VC if you would like to debate. Exclamation mark debate. Okay.
I think you stream in much more intensive way than other people to have time for multitasking. And I like it. Lydia the Puppy.
Yeah. Ozar, thank you. I think I do
also
a
is
little.
fart spray. Coming to a perfume store near you soon.
I think I stream pretty intensely because I need like 11 hours of sleep on days that I stream, and I need like 8 hours of sleep on days that I don't stream. Like I need a whole another 3 hours of sleep on days that I stream. Like what do I do? Chat, you know what it is? Okay, it's using my intense brain power. Okay, guys, I'm unironically like, oh, sorry, I'm trying to move chat and it's not moving. I'm sorry, that's very triggering. Oh, sorry about this. You see what I mean? Intense brain power. Do you see the intense brain power that is going into the stream right now? Yeah, I'm like chat GPT for all of you guys right now. You're all asking me questions, okay? I'm reading through all the questions and I'm like deciding which questions to answer, and then you get there we go. That's better. That's less triggering, isn't it? Happy now? Okay. Okay, cool. And Jenny, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Okay. You want a little sip? Who should I drag in? Who do we want dragged in? Let's have... Oh, I wish I could see people's full names. Oh, chat, how do I see people's full names again? Like, how do I turn... Because I've got people that, like, their names are, like, ... You know what I mean? Like, P ... Because I'm on streamer mode. How do I disable streamer mode? Okay. Let me try not to leak something challenge real quick. Streamer mode. Disabled. Okay. Now, if I leak something... Aware. Right. And thank you, Well. Thank you for the gifted to Bliss. Okay. I would never leak anything really innocent. Okay. Let's have Pringles. Hello, Pringles. Pringles, you're on mute, by the way. Pringles, you left, by the way. Pringles, you're back in, by the way. Hello, Pringles. Pringles, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, Pringles. Hello, Pringles. Pringles. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good, Pringles. Well, what brought you here today, Pringles?
I'm good.
You good?
The debate thing, the opinion, Gen X is not that bad.
Sorry, what's not that bad?
The opinion, Gen X is not that bad. Millennials are overplaying how bad we are.
Gen X are not that bad?
Millennials are overplaying how bad
Are you, Pringles, are you listening to stream? There's a little bit of an echo.
I muted it.
You got a mute stream. Okay. Could you say that again?
Millennials are overplaying how bad Gen X are. They're saying just, yeah, we're lazy and yeah.
Okay, can you remind me what's Gen X and what's millennials?
Gen X is from 1997 to 2012, and millennials are from 81 to 96.
And millennials are saying Gen X. Wait, I thought we were Zoomer. Is Gen X and Zoomer the same thing?
I mean, Gen Z.
So wait, chat. So is Gen X and Zoomer are the same thing? Okay. So why do you think millennials are saying that Zoomers are bad? I don't think Zoomers are bad. I'm a Zoomer. I'm happy being a Zoomer. I think they're just salty that they're getting old. You know what I mean?
I mean, they had to do a lot more work when they were younger.
You think millennials had to do a lot more work?
I live on an old farm, and I don't have to work as much as my parents or grandparents did when they were at my age.
Okay, maybe it's a little different for a farm, but I feel like the average person, Zoomers don't need to work more or less hard than millennials. If anything, it's more competitive with Zoomers.
Probably. At least what I've heard is that the millennials think we're lazy and don't know how to work properly, at least.
Well, stuff millennials then, am I right, Pringles? Why would I argue that Zoomers are bad? I'm a Zoomer and I'm very happy being a Zoomer. And I think millennials are just salty about getting old, okay? Because we're the best generation of them all.
The younger, the better.
But yeah. I agree with that. I don't think Zoomers are more lazy. You know, I think everything. I think most people would do the same as most people given their circumstances, and I don't think Zoomers work less hard. Like, I think it's more competitive as Zoomers. Getting into the top universities and stuff is harder than it's ever been because there are more people and similar amount of places, you know?
Yeah, but one argument my grandpa came with is that whatever the generation below Gen Z is the only generation with a lower IQ than their previous one.
What? Wait, so the generation after us is lower IQ. Wait, how can you measure that? They're like kids.
Lydia is the hardest working Zoomer I know.
That young.
Only 11 hours sleep
too
on
young
stream
to take an IQ
days.
test.
Sorry, could you say that again, Pringles?
2012 isn't that young. It's not too young to take an IQ test.
Okay, so the oldest people from the generation after us are 12. And that's only 1 year. I feel like it is. I feel like when the average age of them is what? Like 6. The average age of them is 6. That is too young to take a representative sample. Also, being lower IQ does not make you less hard of a worker.
Yeah, but they're not old enough to work yet, so...
But it doesn't make you less hard of a worker. I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna talk ish onto the generation after me, being like they're lazy and dumb. They're our future Pringles. They're what's gonna sustain us when we're old.
Yeah.
I think that's what people want to believe. I think people want to believe that the younger people are getting, that they're getting dumber, okay? Because this silly ticky-tocky on our phones, you know, the boomers don't understand it, okay? I think that's what people want to believe. I don't think it's true.
Yeah, Gen Alpha are so lazy. They don't even work.
Exactly, and Gen Alpha don't even work, you know what I mean? Retirement, am I right? But Pringles, I can't argue with you because I agree with you, dude. I'm a Zoomer, and I love being a Zoomer. Being a Zoomer's the best, am I right?
How old did you turn now?
22, basically 21. I'm going to say 21.
Yeah, I'm turning 16 soon.
Aww. So you have your long life ahead of you, Pringles, okay? Don't let those silly old people tell you what you are.
Yeah, sure. I'll show the clip to my grandpa.
Yeah, go tell your grandpa he's wrong. Okay, see you around, Pringles. See you around.
See you. Bye.
Aww. Chat, if your silly grandparents, okay, are saying how the new generations are silly, okay, you gotta back chat them. Is that the expression? Back chat? You gotta back chat them, okay? You gotta convince them otherwise. You gotta tell grandma and granddad how smart you truly are, okay? You gotta you gotta force them to watch you play ranked, okay? And then they'll get it. Okay, then they'll get it, okay? Hop grandma on Fortnite, okay? See how many bots she can kill, okay? How about Spommy? Hello, Spommy. You're on mute, by the way, Spom. 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 It's okay, Spommy. It's okay. How about...
You're the best less than 3.
Snar, thank you for the 26 ones. Tomat. Hello, Tomat Mages.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
IQ tests are
I'm
not
fine, actually. How are you
standardized and
doing?
vary even
I'm
over the
doing
course
good,
of time.
thank you, Tomat.
Thus,
What,
comparing the IQ from
what brought you here
Einstein
today?
to
What would you
someone
like to
from
debate
Gen
about?
Alpha in the future is hard.
Well, I
IQ
was
tests are
joining
not
to say hi to the
time-proof.
guys and say hi, you know, and ask how you're doing, and nothing much actually. I was doing some homework, you know.
So you haven't got a single based opinion? That's crazy.
Not crazy, you know.
You haven't
I've been
got a
watching YouTube.
single based opinion? You haven't got a
No,
single
I haven't.
opinion that like other people don't agree with?
No.
See, that's concerning in itself. I could debate that in itself, you know, because I think that's unhealthy.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see.
I think if you don't have a single opinion that majority of people don't agree with, you're not thinking enough.
Why would you think? I mean, you just sleep and eat and playing video games all the time, so no time for thinking or having an opinion, you know?
Yeah, but you can
Like-
like think in your like dreams.
Yeah, actually, I've been having like some weird dreams recently. Like yesterday, I've been dreaming that my teacher is chasing me, and he wanted to fail me the test and the class.
Dream. And I'm like, I haven't
yeah,
been in school for
exactly.
ages. Those dreams, they continue outside of school, okay? It gets creepier.
And the day before it, I had a dream that I was fixing the dishwasher, and the day before it, I was fixing the washing machine.
But Tomat, you don't ever like disagree with people?
I mean, I'm disagreeing all the time, but like if you say something right now, I would disagree with you, like directly, like anything.
But you don't know what I'm about to say.
Just say anything. Try it.
Chat are nice.
No. I just disagree. Not enough. No. I'm not agreeing with you. You know, that's not enough. You know, go ahead.
So you don't like chat?
No, I don't like anyone. I just like myself, and I'm kind of selfish, you know. And
But Tomat, do you actually think that?
no, actually, I like the chat. You know, I love it so much. I would hug everybody if I see them and kiss them on the cheeks, on maybe forehead.
You gotta think more, Tomat. Like you gotta think so you can form
Yeah, I'm
your own
using-
opinions. Like you
I'm
gotta
using-
spend an hour a day, you know, just going for a walk, and you know between queue times, okay, you're queuing, okay, for your next game. Just think about the world,
Well,
you know.
I'm using my 2 cell brains here, or brain cells here, so I only got 2. Like, not everybody got hundreds and hundreds, you know. I'm simple. You know, I actually like farming, like going around and having a small farm, planting some trees and avocados because I love avocados, and
So you farm, but
maybe
you don't think while you farm.
yeah, I mean it's like a physical activity you do normally. So yeah, you don't think much. Like, what would you think of? Like nothing, only trees and
The Industrial
squirrels.
Revolution and its consequences. I don't know. I think quite a lot when I do stuff, you know what I mean? But Matt, thank you so much for coming on. You know, you farmed some soothing voices, so congratulations for that. You officially have a soothing voice. And I'll drag you back in with the boys now to Matt.
Yes.
But you know, I really do think you should start thinking more. You know, it expands your brain.
Next
But
time,
yeah.
Next time I will think even more. All right.
Okay.
Just be prepared.
Use those
I will
two
have a
brain
really
cells.
interesting topic to speak of.
Okay, fine. Chat. Okay. What if you guys actually have a controversial? You can have said it on stream. You don't need to ever say it on stream. You don't need to come on debates if you don't want, right? But what if you actually have a controversial opinion too? If you don't, because I'm really concerned. If you don't have a single based opinion, how is that possible? If I actually thought about it, I probably have over 100 opinions where if I say them, they like genuine, serious topics, where if I say them, they're probably going to trigger people. But I think that's normal. Like, I don't know. That is normal. I only have based opinions and tons of them. Well, okay, maybe not only based opinions. Majority of things that I agree with people on. But like, you can't agree with people on everything, right? Like, whether you can not talk about them, but you still gotta disagree with people and stuff, right? And John Wayne, hello.
Hi, do you hear me?
Yeah, but you're really quiet.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'll speak louder. Can you hear me now?
Not really. Are you like in like a windstorm? John Wayne, I have no idea what you're saying. You're on full volume. I'm really sorry. Are you climbing Everest? Yeah, John Wayne, you're completely gone now. Okay, I got like some static. Sorry about that, John Wayne. Punk, hello Punk. Also, exclamation mark debate. Go to the debate VC if you would like to debate, by the way, chat. Hello Punk. You're on mute, by the way, Punk, and you also can't hear me. I don't know why I dragged that in. Sorry, I meant you in. I just called you a that. That was horrible, even though you can't hear me. Okay. How about Jeremy? Hello, Jeremy. How you doing? Jeremy, you're on mute.
Hello.
Hello, Jeremy. How you doing?
Okay. I'm doing great.
You're not doing great.
No, I'm doing great.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, Jeremy, why are you doing great?
I'm not doing great.
Sorry?
I don't know why I'm doing great.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm like, I feel like everyone's mic today is really muffled, but then like it's happened so much that like maybe it's just my brain that's muffled.
Yeah, maybe yeah.
Maybe.
I
Well,
think it's my computer or something like that.
okay, well, Jeremy, what have you come on to debate with us today?
Okay, it's gonna be. I think I might get hated on.
Okay, could you like speak like into the mic, just because I'm struggling to hear you a little bit.
Okay, what about now?
Water bottle.
Can you hear me?
Kinda, but could you like project your voice a little? Because I can't hear you very well. Jeremy? You're on mute, by the way. Jeremy? Hello? You muted yourself. Jeremy, you muted yourself, dude. Just press the unmute button. We're just jamming to Sandstorm. Jeremy, do you not want to debate? It's okay. Oh. Hello? Hello. Sorry, Jeremy. What would you like to debate about today?
Something controversial.
I'm sorry, Jeremy. I can't hear you, dude. Is that your mom?
Hi Lydia,
Yeah, that was my
glad
mom,
to see
actually.
you recovered from the
Nice.
push-ups.
Well,
Looking gorgeous
Can you hear me
today
now?
as always, people
not
plus.
really.
Thinker, water bee. Thinker, water bee.
I'm sorry. I think you're a little muffled, but I hope you have a really good day, Jeremy. I'm sorry about the muffleness.
Yeah, you too.
See you around and say hi to Mumsy. Okay. Let's have also exclamation mark debate. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give you a quick announcement. If you would like to come on to debate, anyone can debate. All you have to do is exclamation mark debate, join the Discord, and go to the debate VC. Now, there are 2 rules of the debate VC. Rule number 1, please unmute yourself in the debate. Rule number 2, you gotta have a controversial opinion to debate. Oh, sorry, I said there's actually 3 rules. And rule number 3, you gotta have an audible microphone. I do not know why they sell inaudible microphones, but clearly a lot of people have bought inaudible microphones. So please make sure your microphone is audible. Okay. Venice! Hello, Venice. How you doing? Venice?
Oh, I'm here. I think I'm here.
You're here. Hi, Venice. How you doing?
Wait. I'm gonna mute the stream because I hear myself double. All right.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. I'm good now.
Nice. Well, Venice, how you doing? What would you like to debate about today?
Well, I'm doing good. I have 2 debates to talk about.
Okay. Okay. Let's leave it up to chat to decide. So, what are the 2 debates?
Debate number 1, vegans are the most annoying people on earth. And number 2, Nutella is bad.
1 or 2 chat. I think that's a 1. I think that's a solid 1. I see all 1s. Okay. Why are vegans the most annoying people on earth?
Well, because they keep telling everyone that they're vegan, and they just being vegan doesn't mean you have to
tell everyone,
shout to the entire world through social media that you are vegan, and well, they're just stupid in general.
Pep, but you get right that like you don't know someone's vegan unless they tell you you're vegan. I'm sure
Yeah,
you've met so
yeah.
many vegan people that you have no idea if they're vegan because they haven't told you they're vegan.
Oh, maybe possible. Maybe possible. I don't know, but like it's not that I hate every single vegan in the world. It's like, well, for example, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, first time talking to you. Okay. Well, anyways, what I was trying to say, I know some vegans. I'm not saying every vegan is bad. I'm just
You
like,
kind of are. You're saying they're all stupid and that you hate vegans.
no,
If
not
vegans
all.
just ate a
And
piece
I
of meat,
don't
they would be
really
less
hate all
angry.
vegans. There are some
Smile.
vegans
D
that
plus no
are
longer
actually
vegan.
nice.
D.
But unfortunately, it's like a small minority of those. Like for example, I don't know, my sister is vegan, and you know, I love her. She's part of my family. Of course, I'm not vegan, so I don't understand what she does. But like, it's not that I hate her, you know. Just because I don't like most of vegan people doesn't mean I don't like the small minority,
Also,
like my
question
sister.
mark. So you don't like people that shout that they're vegan. That's fair enough. I
Hitler was a
agree with that.
vegan. Nothing more need to be
Hitler
said.
was a
Well-
vegan. Nothing more needs to be said. Bro, yes it does. You know what Hitler also was? A human being, okay? Does that mean all human beings are bad? Hitler was a human. You're the same species. You're bad. Like what?
No.
No, sorry. I was arguing with the TTS. No.
Oh,
I
okay. All
agree.
right.
Well, I can't argue with you then. I thought the argument was, well, like vegans are annoying. In which case, I could
Well, but
definitely
I
argue.
have some other arguments that most of them are like stupid for being vegan.
Sure. Why are they
Okay.
stupid?
Like, first of all, like food chain and nature. Like, this is nature. They just because they don't eat the animals doesn't mean like no. I mean like humans are species. They're supposed to be like you know the oh my god, how was it called? Like the food chain. You know,
No, it's not supposed to be. You can be whoever you want. Like you can do whatever you want to do. Like we progress past
Yeah,
that. It's like you could
yeah,
be like,
I understand.
oh,
I
you're
understand.
like Lydia. You're a female. You should have 10 children by now because
No.
in the wild you would have 10 children by now. Okay, but like that was a long time ago, and you don't need to do that anymore. You know what I mean? Like you can decrease pain and suffering of animals by not eating meat. If I was a better person, I would be a vegan. Like I think being a vegan is the right thing to do. There's just a moral line that everyone has, right? And
Yeah, but like okay.
I'm just
gonna
not
let you
good enough
finish.
of a
I'm gonna-
person. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
I think that being a vegan is good. Like I respect vegans very much so. I'm just not a good enough person to be a vegan.
Okay.
I don't think it's bad though. I don't think they're dumb. I think they're right.
Understand, but like why do vegans feel like freaking superheroes when they won't
They
eat
are. To be
an
fair,
alre-
they are. They are better.
let me finish.
Sorry.
When they won't eat an already dead and compressed animal, because it's like it's already compressed. So if you won't eat it, then it's just like wasting food. If you're like if you're oh my god, if you got like a dead animal, and you're gonna eat that as your dinner, for example, and vegans don't want to eat them, but like they're already dead and compressed, and if you won't eat them, that means you're wasting food, and that's not good.
Yeah, but they're dead because they've been killed because you wanted them. It's not like they're not eating roadkill. Like what do you mean? It's like supply and demand. If everyone went vegan tomorrow, then people would stop killing animals.
Yes, that would happen, but it's not gonna happen. Not every people not every person in the world is gonna become vegan.
No,
At least one person
it's
is
supply.
Good
gonna.
evening, Lydia, looking
What?
amazing
But
as
it's supply
usual.
and demand. Like if you stop eating meat, okay, like what do you mean? It's just supply and demand. If you eat meat, more animals will be killed.
And okay, but like, if most of the people would be vegan,
Thank you.
they would like. Okay, then the factories and for the meat and everything, they would like stop and don't sell meat anymore. But like, you know, well, it's kinda unhealthy. Like, humans need meat. I mean, they don't need it necessarily, but like
They don't need it. No, they literally don't. Like it's
just
harder to live a. Sorry.
They don't need meat, but they well, it's just like
Eating meat like deer
it
is good. It
helps.
also
Like,
serves as population
if you
control
eat
so they
meat,
don't
you're gonna
starve.
be more healthy. But like, if you're gonna eat a lot of meat, like 100 steaks every day, no, you're gonna die. That's too much. That's too much food. You can't eat too much. You're gonna be obese.
Okay.
And
Could I say something because you said like 10 points?
yeah, all right.
Okay, I'm actually it's actually crazy how many people in chat are saying you need meat. No, you don't. Like no, you don't. I'm so confused. Why is it? No, you don't. It's easier to live a healthy diet having meat. Another reason why I have meat, it's much more expensive to be vegan and be fully healthy. Probably on the whole, maybe a lot more vegans are deficient in basic nutrients because it's very difficult to be it's not very difficult. It's more difficult to be healthy if you're a vegan. But bro, you don't need to eat meat to be healthy. You can very much so get your protein, get your B12, get these things very easily. There's lots of supplements. Like, bro, just take a vegan supplement to get the
Humans
supplements.
are not meant to eat things like wheat or soy or corn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do that, yeah.
Also, vegan humans are not meant to eat things like wheat or soy or corn. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. What, do you think humans are only meant to be omnivores? That's also not healthy. Like, having a balanced diet is healthy, but you can hypothetically get everything you need from not killing animals. But if the only animals that you had to eat in the world, okay, were your pets, okay, then I'm sure you would find a way to not eat animals. I would hope you would find a way to not eat animals and you would be healthy doing it because it's just harder. It takes more willpower, it takes more effort, but you can very much so be just as healthy, if not healthier, not eating meat. Like, you do not need meat. It makes things more difficult, but you do not need it. It's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like saying you need to, I feel like is an excuse. You want to. I want to eat meat. I want to eat meat because I like meat and I want meat. I don't need to eat meat.
Okay, but like, if you got, for example, well, it's not like the thing about pets you said. It's not. You don't really have a good point there because, like, animals like cats and dogs that are considered pets for your home, of course you're not gonna eat them. I mean, in China they do, but like, we're not in China.
My neighbor may be missing their 777 decillion 777 sextillion 777 quindecillion 700.
Okay, so cat stew sounds good. I think my neighbor may be missing their cat tomorrow. Okay, sorry, that was a TTS. I needed to read out again. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, no more TTSs.
Yeah, and I'm saying like animals like cows, chickens, rabbits. I mean, not really rabbits, but some people eat rabbits. Never actually ate one before. But
I've eaten rabbit. I think.
Well, what I was saying that farm animals like pigs, cows, chickens, and all of that. They're just like, it just kind of got like adapted with humans that they are farm animals and they these species are going to be like farmed and
Imagine if you were born a little farm animal. Would you be okay with being killed?
What?
Imagine if you were born a little cute little sheep. Imagine you come out of your mama, okay? Instead of coming out of your mama a human, you come out of your mama a sheep, okay? And then gradually, one by one, your entire family gets slaughtered, and then you get slaughtered. Would you have the same opinion?
No, but I'm not.
Oh, that's lucky then. That's lucky that you're not.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, even if I would be, they're like they have those like chambers when they sort animals based on their age. So like,
right.
You know what I mean.
It would be better because you'd be taken away from your family and put in a chamber from a young age.
No, but like if there's, for example, I don't know, let's say there's 20 adult sheep and 10 young sheep in the farm. I am one of the young sheep, and those adult sheep are going to be in a separate chamber because of their age, and they are going to be made for meat faster.
You're not selling this to me on how this is okay. Like, I'm not being sold it.
No, just hear me out.
She's rich, she's beautiful, she's got huge.
Well, I'm those,
of
like, one of those little sheeps. What people will do with me is a few options. I mean, either way, I'm gonna get chopped and eaten. But I'm gonna, if I'm like a female sheep, then definitely farms use female sheep to have more children so they can have more meat.
Vegans
and
won't even drink milk
the cycle
or
continues.
eggs.
Like every sheep dies. I'm gonna be turned into mutton. I'm gonna be in some guy's stomach. I'm gonna be digested.
Gained a ton of energy. My energy levels were completely flat the whole month. No ups.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree that what you're explaining is, you know, really selling me on how this is humane. I think, you know, if Venice, you were born being a farm animal, you're out of your little womb, your mum's womb, your mama's womb, and you're a little cow, you're a little sheep, you're a little piggy, and you know you're waiting to be slaughtered along with you and all your friends and bloodline and everyone you've ever met, apart from the farmer who's the one slaughtering you.
Yeah, but
I really think that you would think about this differently. You know, like I can understand, okay, being like it's worth because a McSpicy is really banger. Like I can see that, but being like vegans are stupid, I cannot get my head around. Like vegans are doing like the good thing. I don't think it's good to like shout it from the rooftops, you know, keep it to yourself, whatever. But like, you know, it is a nice thing to do. I do respect them because they're being nice and they're like little piggies.
I understand, but can I say something? Because I have a counter against that. Well,
I feel like we deviated from the topic.
First
Wasn't
of all,
this supposed
the
to be
animals
about vegans
that,
being annoying? Not if they were right or
that
wrong.
are slaughtered for meat. They're
I think that one was
most
debunked.
of the time they like. I mean, I'm not an animal. I mean, I am an animal technically. We're not getting into biology there.
Right.
If I am.
If you eradicate the meat industry, then nobody has any need for the farmed animals. The farmers no longer profit from them, so they won't keep them and will use the land for something profitable. Farmed animals populations will be reduced by like 70%.
Conscious about.
Sorry. Also, that was a TTS. Hold up.
Right.
I lost the TTS. I lost it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah. It's fine.
Oh, it was on the Joe Rogan slide. If you eradicate the meat industry, then nobody...
You both would
sorry,
have a
what's that?
different opinion if you actually had to kill and butcher the creature you eat.
Yeah, I would never eat an animal if I had to kill it myself. I can't do that. No way. If you eradicate the meat industry, then nobody has any need for farmed animals. The farmers no longer profit from them, so they won't keep them
Earth is
and
a
will
farm
use...
harvesting planet for a highly advanced alien species.
Okay, but
they
like,
will
you know
eventually
that-
consume us all. Run.
Use the land for something profitable. Farmed animal populations will be reduced by like 70%. Yes! And then they won't be in horrible conditions and slaughtered. That's good. That's good. Farmed animal populations being reduced and them not being like slaughtered and killed is good. So what would the world be better like? More humans, but 90% of the humans are slaves? Or less humans, but the humans live a nice life? What do you mean plotted? Like which one would be better? One will be better. Okay, that's great. Well, Avaranas, thank you so much for the debate. I appreciate it. I think
Wait. I'm not done yet.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
done
okay.
yet. One thing.
Okay.
If those farms for meat wouldn't exist,
yes,
those animals would be running in the wild. And what?
Imagine like with a picky, like imagine the farmer's like, ugh, whatever. Okay, and he like lets all the animals just run out into the fields freely. Okay. Yeah.
Well, they're probably going to die anyways because of the food chain. There's gonna be some stronger species that are going to kill those animals. So they're gonna die. They're gonna die either way. And if they get killed in the wild by other animals, their meat is going to rot and they're going to waste. And
but then they don't just reproduce and then more die. What do you think's better? Okay. There is
honestly, I think what's happening right now is better than their like meat to rot and waste, because then we wouldn't have meat and then
wait, I'm so
we
confused.
would. Oh my god!
But bro, that means okay. All of the farm animals die, right? That's bad.
Yeah.
But what's worse is they die, and then all of their future bloodline and generations also get murdered and die. Like, yeah, it's bad that they die, but like, it's better than carrying on and they all die. There's a lot of death in that sentence. Wow. But I still think that's better,
I'm gonna say something. You're probably gonna hate me for that, and probably would never, ever allow me to be in the debate channel again. But honestly, if I myself don't see the process, don't have to kill the animals myself, don't have to do anything with them, then I don't care. I'm going to eat my chicken.
Avanas, I kind of... Well, okay. There's a difference between not caring and not, like I said the same thing. I would be a vegan if I had to kill my own animals. I'm not going to kill them myself, right? But if they're like in a McSpicy burger and the McSpicy burger smells really good and I'm walking past McDonald's and I'm like... then I might just slip and fall into McDonald's and accidentally order 3 McSpicies, okay?
Yeah,
I agree. I'm not going to kill the chicken. It doesn't mean I don't care about the chicken. I care about the chicken. I just need willpower, you know?
Wait, hold on, chat Hussein. Pull youngin on the mic, ain't no way. I am 14 and my voice just has not been through puberty yet, so to everyone who asks about...
Avanas, do not let chat bully you, okay? Don't let them bully
No.
you.
I am not saying I'm like offended by chat. I'm not saying like not saying like, you know.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Who said that?
Yeah.
Who said that? Okay, well, Ivanas, thank you so much for coming on. At 14,
Yeah.
GG's. I would never do this at 14. What was I doing
Why?
at 14?
Why
Playing
not?
Sims 4.
Why not?
Scary. I would be scared at 14. I would be scared now, but
Okay.
GG's, Ivanas.
Thank you so much. And well, if you let me next time, like after this, well, all right.
See you around.
Yeah, you too. Have a nice day.
Ivanas.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, people pushed me. Mommy. People hug.
Peepo hug love.
Okay. I could barely put 2 sentences together at that age. you could barely put 2 sentences together at 14. I believe it. Okay, oh, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Do you see how red my ear is? Do you remember, like, this morning, before I went live, I was like, oh, I'm just putting my ear in. I put an ear in that's hurting my ear, and now it's hurting my ear. Look at that. You can give me sympathy
They
if
have
you want.
sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy.
So yeah, it's like it keeps on trying to fool out my ear. So then, no, using headphones isn't an option. Okay, I'd rather sympathy bait. So then I have to push it in my ear, and then it hurts my ear. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Also, exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate. Okay, let's have Buldylux UK. Hello, Buldylux UK. You're on mute and deafened, by the way. Seems to be a trend, honestly.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, we can hear you. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Very good, thank you very much. Well, Buldylux UK, what brought you in here?
I just thought I had a interesting, controversial debate to bring forward.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's one that pretty much sticks to the last theme, surrounding veganism, well-being, lifestyles, and all that kind of stuff. And my controversial topic is that obesity is not beautiful and should be shamed and treated as the disease that it is.
I so strongly disagree. I so strongly disagree. Okay. Boom. Okay. Why do you think that?
I just want to put a disclaimer that this excludes anyone who does have disabilities that prevent them from maintaining a healthy lifestyle, or people who've got severe like thyroid issues and all that kind of stuff.
No,
I'm
but
talking
that's
about
most people who are obese. Like, you understand, most people who are obese have thyroid issues. But
as a symptom rather than an initial.
That's the whole point. It's like some people are just so lucky and some people are just so unlucky. Like, but like, you can't be like, oh, I think being obese should be shamed, but ignoring like everyone who, like 90% of people who are obese, like, oh yeah, but ignoring everyone who can't just snap their fingers and be thin. Like, what? But that's like the whole point.
No, I get what you're trying to say, and I guess maybe I didn't explain me question correctly, issue correctly. What I'm talking about is it shouldn't be, I don't know, something to be proud of and something to try and push onto the general populace. I guess we're a society that is progressively gaining weight. Our percentage of people in their 30s, for example, have far higher obesity levels than they did in like the 1930s, for example. And that can't just be down to this fat thyroid issue becoming more prevalent. And just as an additional point, I do come from a very large family myself, and I still think of it in the same way, and my family still think of it in the same way. They acknowledge their own failings in terms of being able to keep themselves healthy, because they just can't be bothered, quite frankly. And there is an element of it that is medical. I do get that. And, once you do gain a certain amount of weight, those medical symptoms develop and it becomes harder to lose the weight once you've already gained it. I'm a little bit bigger than I would like to be right now myself, but I still disagree that it's something that should be celebrated or something that should be pushed forward as beautiful.
Okay. I agree that it should be pushed. Okay. No, actually, you know what? I don't. Okay. I think yes, it shouldn't be pushed, but like, bro, who is pushing it? Like, no one's pushing it. Like, it's like trigger bait stuff that's pushing it. Like, very few people are like pushing it as attractive to be obese. Like, very few people are. I think many more people are pushing not being ashamed of your body and loving your body. That doesn't mean not trying to be healthy, but I feel like it is also important to love your body. Like I do not think people should be shamed for the way they look. I think that's horrible.
No, I'm not, and I'm not saying we should shame them for how they look. Maybe I did say that earlier, and I said my words a little bit wrong. But I'm not saying we should actively shame them, but I just think it shouldn't be actively encouraged.
Bro,
which
it's not
I'm
actively
seeing
encouraged.
a lot.
I so strongly disagree that it's actively encouraged. Like very few people are actively encouraging that. Like, yeah, maybe you'll get like one tiny magazine have like an obese woman on the front of it, and then it gets put on Reddit, and it gets like 1,000 incels be like, this is disgusting that this fat woman was put on the cover. I would not say that that is actively encouraging obesity. I would be saying that's like trigger bait to push the newspaper when look, a load of incels are just going to say horrible things about her. Like, it's not being actively encouraged. There are lots of people on the internet that give people so much horrible stuff for being fat. Like it's not. It's really not. People are really horrible if you gain a little bit of weight on the internet.
Yeah, and I understand that that doesn't help things. You know, it contributes to mental health issues that contribute to overeating, and it then it can become a vicious cycle. But I do disagree that it's not being pushed as an agenda, as a agenda on certain parts of the internet as well. I do believe that people are getting encouraged to accept their weight for what it is and allow themselves to develop further weight problems. And I think the way the body acceptance thing of people who are severely overweight helps perpetuate others becoming severely overweight as well. So I think I think it's become a vicious cycle with society lately, that people aren't willing to take accountability for their own weight, and also aren't willing to accept that it's not how humans are meant to look ultimately when you get to morbid obesity levels, in my mind.
I just disagree. I don't know. I just so strongly disagree, because I see that, and I've heard of people saying this before. And 53 Dave, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. But I've heard of this before, where people are like, oh, body positivity is bad, like pushing obesity is bad. Bro, who is pushing obesity? No one's pushing. Okay, like 0.1% of people are pushing obesity, and they just get so much backlash and hate from people because of it. Like I really just don't think that people are pushing that. I think not shaming other people for the way they are is just a nice thing to do. I don't know, it's just a nice human to be. Like you're responsible for yourself, but I don't think people shaming you is the right way to go about it.
Yeah, and I don't want you thinking that me to go away with you thinking that I do go around going actively, oh, you're fat, you should lose some weight. I don't shame people myself. I just think, I don't know, we're just seeing such a significant rise in weight gain, and
but I don't think we're seeing a significant rise in gait gain. Because we're being body positive. I think we're seeing it because there's like more processed food and we're living more sedentary lifestyle. I think if anything, there's more like social media stuff. We're only seeing like amazing figures and whatever online. It's probably motivating people. If we didn't have the like sedentary lifestyles and processed food getting worse, we'd probably be more fit than ever, because everyone's seeing ultra fit people all the time on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, I do not think it's the body positivity movement that's doing that at all. I think on the whole, people are probably less body positive than ever because of the internet and comparing yourself.
Suppose it depends where on the internet you're looking, I guess, and maybe my algorithms are slightly different than yours, and I just see it everywhere. To be honest,
are you watching rage bait algorithms? Are you saying you don't like body positivity, fat positivity?
Am I out myself right now?
That's like all you're getting.
Absolutely, it sounds like that, doesn't it? Sounds like I'm outing myself as a nigger, doesn't it? No, absolutely not. It's.
Well, I think it's very few. I think it's very little percentage of the population that thinks that. 6:30 a.m. time to get my blood pressure up. I think on the whole, the internet is a very toxic place, and adding to the toxicity.
Back in the day, obesity was
sorry,
considered desirable because it was seen as a sign of wealth and good health.
Yes, back in the day, it was obesity was considered desirable because it was seen as a sign of wealth and good health. And also rotten teeth were as well. But that's like fashion. That's like fashion and beauty standards. Oh, sorry, there's another GTS. One sec, sorry.
It's okay.
Yes, obesity is being actively encouraged by the media due to pressure by the whole woke movement to make obesity an acceptable social norm. Particularly this is in reference to America, where this is a very...
in America... sorry, I lost where I was. Where this is a very, very real problem right now. If you think there is something wrong with regarding a person's incredibly poor health or something negative, then grab a juice box and blanket. Your safe room, oh sorry, safe space. It's cooling on you. No, I think okay. My opinion on that is it's no one's business but the person's business what they look. Sorry, there's another GTS. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
When Adel lost weight, the body positivity people were shaming her.
For people, so yeah, it's all right.
I feel like it's no one's business but the person's like what like they look like and like what they want to do with their own body. Like it. You know what? Okay. How do I say this in a politically correct way? I think the curvy movement was much worse than the supermodel movement, IMO, because like you know, like the 2000s versus the 2015 or like Kim Kardashian image, because at least the supermodel image was attainable. Just don't eat food or like eat less food, right? The curvy image was like have like a 0% BMI face while having big breasticles, a small waist, and big hippicles,
right?
Yeah. Where it's like you can only attain that with surgery. Like it's not even attainable unless you're insanely rich. And it's like I feel like a lot of maybe like being like bigger. They're talking about being curvy, which is completely unattainable unless you like have like the surgery or you're just like born a goddess. Like whereas I feel like. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, Bolterlocks, I cut you off, and the TTSs as well. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I do agree. Body positivity around, Kim Kardashian's figure and stuff like that. You're not going to get that without going under the knife.
When not get much food, you starve. Is same for all humans on Earth.
What is my point now? Really, I guess I've run out of points to make ultimately. But yeah, I just think I see a lot more positivity surrounding what we would consider an unhealthy body, like weight type, and you are right that sedentary lifestyles and the internet doesn't help things like that.
I think that's the whole reason.
I think there's always
I think the internet is so toxic that if it was just for the internet, people would be a lot thinner. Like I think it's pretty hard. Like it's very hard to not get at least a little bit self-conscious.
Yeah,
when
not just
you
that,
show
but
yourself on the internet.
Uber Eats and Just Eat exists, and everything is made. Every commodity is made very easy for us now. So you can literally not leave your house, like you said, sedentary lifestyle. You can not leave your house and have everything come to you, essentially. So
and
that
what's wrong with McDonald's? Bro, if I want to get McDonald's every day, that is no one's issue apart from mine. That is no one's issue. No, okay. I guess this is another reason why like I have so much sympathy for people that get bullied on the internet for being overweight as well, is because bro, it is like it's so much luck. It's so much luck. Like I feel like it's so easy to hate if you have the right genetics and you were born a certain way, right? It's like for me personally, I was brought up, I had my first ever junk food when I was 16 years old. Like my dad used to make me run every single day. Like I was brought up very well to have like a certain physique, right? So I know how to like run far. I know how to get really thin if I wanted to. Like I know how to do all that stuff, but I cannot build muscle. Like I cannot do it because I didn't do it as a kid, right? And I'm like, you know what? I haven't got it the worst, you know. Some may say I look awkward, you know, sometimes because I have less muscle than the average person, right? But like, I feel like I'm overall like, whatever, I'm happy with the way I am. But then I'm like, but imagine if that wasn't the case and I got
weight isn't the thing to focus
and I got
on.
fed a load
Living
of like a
relatively
ton of food
healthily
when I was a
is.
kid.
Then you
and
still
like
end
really
up with different
sorry, this is TTS.
weights.
Yeah, but like I got fed a ton of food when I was a kid because food is really one of those things that it's like the more you eat, the more you want to eat. And it's very, very difficult unless you want to starve yourself and be completely AFK to push that back like a lot. Like you'd be like, oh yeah, just don't eat. But like in reality, it's very difficult to do your work. It's very difficult to live life if you are constantly thinking about food and going like below your natural weight. And if you have been given a lot of food as a kid, then you need a lot of food, right? It's like to maintain that weight, unless you go into starvation mode and you're like cutting and getting rid of all the fat. Like you need a lot of food to maintain that, which is not only obviously more expensive, but like, bro, it's like if you were just no, I don't want to say raised badly because that's the wrong expression, but raised badly in the sense of being unhealthy and being overweight, then like it's so hard to change. Like some people are just more lucky in the sense that they weren't raised like that. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's so easy to look at other people and be like, just lose weight. Bro, losing weight is so hard. I remember when I tried to go into modeling, and it's the difference between being like thin. Like I was thinner like before because I'm bulking. Okay, I'm in a perma stage of bulking right now. But like, you know, I'm a woman. I don't know, being thin is not my main objective, right? Like I like that's not my main objective anymore. But like I was thinner than I was now. And I was like, okay, I want to get to model thinness. And the difference between being in like slightly thin mode compared to like I want to be like anorexically thin, you don't think. Like you pass out all the time. You but like a lot of my friends who are models as well pass out all the time. You can't study, you can't work, you can't like just do like daily things, and it would be exactly the same. It's not like the difference between going from thin to anorexic. It's the difference between going like starving yourself. You can be obese and starve yourself. Like that's not good. And I don't want to be like, oh, that person's fat, like just don't eat, because it's not like that. It would be the same for them as well. If they just stopped eating, they would pass out and they would like be unhealthy, and that's just not good. And bro, it's not my responsibility, it's their responsibility. So like, why make people feel bad?
Yeah, I see what you mean. But I think actually one of your TTSs explained my point a little bit more eloquently. It's not necessarily obesity in relation to weight necessarily. It's, you know, generally living an unhealthy lifestyle. I would say I think everyone should strive to have a healthy lifestyle. And you know, you do get plenty of people who, if you were to compare them to, you know, BMI standards or what a doctor would tell you, they would be in the obese zone, but they are, you know, some of them are better athletes than a lot of people skinnier than them, and that's because they train and condition their body in healthy ways. They eat healthy foods. Like, you can still be a little bit larger than what your doctor would suggest and maintain a really healthy lifestyle and live a long life. And I think that's where I'm coming from, I guess, in a way, is I don't like the emphasis on living an unhealthy life rather than obesity. Maybe the wrong angle to take it. Maybe it's unhealthiness in general.
Yeah, no, and I agree that everyone should live a healthy life. Like, I get that. I just have a lot of sympathy for people because I think it's much more difficult. I think if you were brought up in a certain way, it's much more easy for you to like exercise and work out than if you were not. Like, your body is just not accustomed to these things. Like, sorry, I keep on bringing it back to me, but like,
no, I do. But, like, I get it. Yeah.
Like, it's like I didn't do really like any weight stuff when I was a kid, right? So it's like it would be easy for me to run every day. Like, that's so easy. My joints won't ache if I do that. Like, because I was brought up running every day. Like, it's easy. Like, I could do that. But if I tried to go to the gym 4 days a week, bro, my body actually gives up. I was literally saying to Chad earlier how like I've been having migraines for the last week because I've been doing planks. Because like the muscles in my neck and like the tendons in my neck are like tensing up and giving me like bad migraines because like I never did like muscle stuff. You know what I mean? So now I'm trying to do muscle stuff. My body isn't used to it. So it's difficult to do. And it's like, I can imagine if like someone had never run or never done like cardio or like either of those things, they hadn't worked out, and they all of a sudden try to start working out, they would get really achy. Their body wouldn't be accustomed to it. So it's so easy to just be like, just do it. But it's much more difficult for them to do it than it is for people that have been doing it for ages. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I can understand that. Well, as someone who was, I was very much in the other camp. I was raised on fast food. I didn't do exercise, all that kind of stuff. I was fortunate enough that I had a metabolism that could burn that stuff off. So I will admit to being in the fortunate side of things. It didn't really start gaining weight till I was in my mid-20s. But yeah, then you just need to, in my opinion, you just need to make small steps. You just need to do it and have the willpower and determination to do it. And I appreciate that's easy said than done because of the sedentary lifestyle of the 2020s. But you've just got to do it because it's for your own health and safety. It's for you to live a long life, and it's for you to, train out the bad habits that you might have been raised with as well. Because let's face it, in a lot of cases, it can be partially the parents' faults for their kids being developing such dependency on fast food and bad things like that as well. So
yeah, I mean,
you just got to do it.
I'm not trying to say blame the parents, but like, yeah, that's like kind of what I'm implying here. I'm like, some people were just lucky and had parents that like, like made them do stuff versus not making them do stuff. And for people that are like, just like, stop complaining, just do it. Again, I don't know. I do disagree because obviously my situation's less. But for my situation, my number one priority in life is streaming. My 100% priority is, my 95% priority is streaming, right? Say I put the other 5% of my time into working out. If I feel sick, if I feel groggy, if I get migraines, if I feel achy from working out, it's like, okay, are you expecting people to put 100% of their focus into working out? Like, it's like that's not the only thing in their life. They also have to like do other stuff. And if they can't do the other stuff because they feel like achy and just really bad because all of a sudden they've gone from 0 to 100%, I don't know. Well, I have sympathy for them is what I'm trying to say. I agree that they should start small, but I'm just never I think shaming people for the way they look is not a very nice thing. I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm not in any way attempting or trying to shame anyone for the way they look. And I'm not speaking, I do know there's a lot of online negativity regards to overweight people. I'm more talking about glamorizing unhealthy lifestyles. That's the side of it I disagree. I absolutely don't agree that people should be bullied for the way they look or shamed for the way they look. At the same time, I think we also shouldn't encourage unhealthy behaviors as well. Because yeah, I've grown up with unhealthy behaviors and I've managed to break the curve myself. So I just believe anyone can do it and we should encourage that more. And you're right, absolutely. If someone tries to go from 0 to 100, they're going to burn out within a week and they're probably not going to revisit it for another 6 months because it's really demoralizing when you do try and hit it and fail. People just need to hit it in the right approach, and they can only determine the right approach for their body based off their own experiences.
I agree. Sorry, I got very passionate about this, Bold, but I loved this debate. This is good. Thank you.
Yes, you made it quite a contentious one, yeah.
We rage baited everyone.
Oh, well, thanks for your time. Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Chat, what do you think? I think we got a lot of people heated there. What do you think? I think I won that. I think Bold sided with me by the based. I think he went from saying I think we should shame obesity, and then he was like, no, we shouldn't shame obesity. He went soft. Oh, he went too soft. Oh, okay, fair enough. Anything under 5 tons is slim. Okay, wait, I thought you said 1 million isn't even that much though. What about like 1 million pounds?
Don't shame me.
Okay, fat boy. I'll try not to. Sorry, sometimes heinous things come out of my mouth towards fat people. I'll try my best though. Okay. How about he was being polite though? Oh, don't worry about being polite on debates. It's okay. It's okay. I can take it. People blush until I can't and I start crying. But I'll try to take it. And Nordic, hello. You're on mute, by the way. You're on mute, old lad. Oh, Chad, I'm listening to Charles Dickens in the morning at the moment. Yes, I am an educated and intellectual being. I'm listening to Charles Dickens, and the guy in it, he keeps saying, old chap. Old chap. I'm gonna start calling people old chap. Yeah, I am actually. I know I'm not on mute. Nordic's on mute though. For once, I'm actually not. Okay, how about, it was actually the second time that I've read Great Expectations, and I still don't remember a single thing from it. Like I'm re-listening to it on the audiobook, and bro, was I like AFK as a kid? I don't remember. Nothing is like memorable to me. I think I just AFK read it. And Goomba, hello. Goomba. Hello, Goomba. You're on mute, by the way, Goomba. Do you know how to unmute? It's the red thing. The red thing. You click the red thing and it should go non-red. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh shit, hi.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Good. Hope you are as well.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Well, Goomba, what is your base opinion for us?
I'm thinking maybe if I should change it because it was also a bit fitness related, but not as specific to what the other guy had.
Yeah. Okay. What is it? And let's see if it's like too similar. Chat can vote if it's too similar.
I think this might be offensive, but I think esports players should be forced to go to the gym at least 1 hour every day for 5 days per week, just so they can match like the athlete type of idolization that you would want to see like esport watchers have, because when you think of an athlete in every other sport, and people want to say esports are sports, so that's what I mean here, right? So when you think of other sports, it's like this like confident guy, like toned, muscular, fit. And when, you know what I mean? Like when you look at esports, like, I don't want to body shame anyone, but it's just like you took a random guy out of the street, and like they're just a bit, like either it's like
Get
the
the
fattest person you've
pitchforks,
ever seen, or
burn
it's like the
him.
skinniest person you've ever seen. It's never like just
happy birthday,
like a fit person, like an actual like athlete.
Well, yeah, bro.
Nice.
Because they're good at that. Because they're good at what they do. Because they're the best in the world at what they do.
Yeah, but still, like you want to idolize them a bit, like, oh, like that's him. Like right now, I feel like.
So what you're saying is you can't idolize someone if they're fat or thin.
Well, not as an athlete, like as a singer, yeah, for sure. Like there's like if you're fat, I feel like you're almost better at singing. Like then, like for sure, it doesn't matter then. But if we're talking like athletes, like esports, like sports is in the name. You should like you know what I mean. Like you should like you have a certain image about it, right? Like, oh, the athlete, like oh, sports. You're thinking like.
No, when I'm thinking of an esports player, like when I'm thinking of someone that sits there playing League of Legends for 17, 18 hours a day, I'm
well, that's the problem. That 17, 18 hours a day should be reduced. Yeah, but that 17, 18 hours per day should be reduced, okay? That there's at least 3 hours in there where they're playing random games and they're just flaming each other, and they should. No,
they're the best in the whole world. They're just not going to be as good. I would rather see the best that a human can be.
Well, now you're talking about quantity versus quality, because there's also something called overworking. So if you train too much, you actually get a reverse effect. You actually become worse.
and then they get worse. Okay, so then they get overtaken by someone that does it just right. Which is still working all the time.
Yeah, and that person who does it just right, he allocates those other hours where he would usually overwork. He allocates it into fitness.
No, because otherwise you would get esports players that go to the gym for an hour a day. If that was the optimum thing to do, it's clearly not the optimum
No, it's not.
thing to do.
It is the optimum thing to do, but people are just lazy. It's much easier to sit on your chair doing nothing rather than actually going to the gym.
Bro, you think these people that are getting 10 mil a year, 20 mil? How much do esports people? They get like, okay, what?
They
How
don't
much
get
does
10 million a
Faker
year.
get? Bro, you think they don't get
Yeah,
10 mil a year?
Faker.
That's crazy. Okay, hold on.
They do. What are you talking about? Yeah, maybe in like whatever South Korean currency, but not in euro or dollar. Like maybe millions, but not 10 million, 20 million. I think Faker, Faker, but that's like saying how much does Messi earn, and then comparing Messi's salary to every other football player. It's not the same. You can't do that. No, you can't compare Faker to the
30
average
to
person.
50 million. Okay, so you're saying these people that are getting millions a year, then fine, are lazy.
Not all of them, by the way. We're like, you're talking the best of the best. Like the people who have been like super like famous, like high viewers with streams. They've been in the scene for like multiple years. No, we're talking about just 80% that gets rotated every year in and out.
So they should sacrifice some of their time doing the thing that they're the best at, to go to the gym, to get muscles, so you can idolize them.
Right. So imagine you're a parent, and your child has the option to idolize two people, and he idolizes.
You are just
like, who would you
overtraining
prefer him to
your
idolize?
arms.
Would it be like Cristiano Ronaldo, or would it be like the random like fat gamer that is sitting at home all day playing League of Legends?
Oh, I don't know. It depends who they want to be.
Well,
You know, it depends.
No,
honestly,
you're capping. You're really capping.
Wait, why would I cap? Like, why would I cap about that?
Because what would you prefer? Would you prefer to have, like, imagine you have a son. Like, would you prefer that son to be out playing like football practice? He's like socializing with friends, or would you prefer he sits upstairs in the house you pay for and he's playing hours on end,
Have you
dropping out of
seen how
school?
awkward football players are? Like, that's so. If for you to be, I feel like the top of your field, like, you're gonna invest all your time into that.
If I was in a cash cup and I had to go to the gym before I can get a victory royale, I would hate my life, and also, I would quit Fortnite.
If I was in a cash cup and I had to go to the gym before I can get a victory royale, I would hate my life, and also I would quit Fortnite. That's from John F. Pork. Well, thank you, John F. Pork. No, I think to be the top in your field, then you're probably going to be a little awkward of a human being. I think that's natural.
First of all, it makes sense that the guy called John F. Pork, named to the pig cartoon character, is going to say that he doesn't like to work out. That's one. And two, something you said earlier on is like that they're not going to the gym because it's not optimal. Bro, esports players, literally anyone who games a lot, they don't go outside their room, not because they just don't do it. They just don't do it. It's not within them. They're not built for that. That's the problem.
I think these people who were born to play, let's just say League of Legends. Say that they've been brought up to play League of Legends. Their parents are good at it. They've been trained from the age of 1 year old, okay, to play League, okay, and they're earning millions a year. I think they're going to do what's optimum for them to do. I think if it was optimum for them to go to the gym, they would go to the gym. Also, I don't understand why you think it's cap that I would be like, would rather my kid idolizes Ronaldo versus Faker. Like,
no, okay, it's not Faker. Okay, you can idolize Faker, but you're talking like in 10 years, there will like, who's going to replace Faker? You know, like, okay, Faker, sure, but you're comparing the top to the top, sure. Faker versus Ronaldo, sure. But I'm comparing average versus average.
Esports,
average footballer versus
can
average
sports
esports player.
And nutrition for better performance.
Not just
but
the goats.
Looks are
like
not
the
the
average
priority.
versus average. Like the
we
average football player. I promise
hobby,
you, there's not a single football player that has
a
physique that people would turn down to have.
But
like,
bro,
at
why
worst,
is
be like,
it all
yeah,
about physique?
Sure. Because it's about like the healthy lifestyle. You want to have someone that like. Yeah, it's important. Physique is also important to have. Like, you shouldn't be too I'm not very intellectual verbally, but you shouldn't be too like reluctant, is it? I don't know what the word is, but you shouldn't be too like lazy on that. I don't know. Physique is important. Like I know we live in a time where it's illegal to say that, but physique is important. You're allowed to want to have a healthy physique, even if you're a gamer. Doesn't mean
yeah, but I think if you're you know, like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get 10 million pounds if I win this game in a month. Okay, I don't think you're gonna take an hour of your day to go to the gym, and I think that's fair enough, to be honest. Like, bro, are you working out mid-exam season? Like, okay, maybe if you're a psychopath, but like you'd probably do better if you didn't. I don't know.
Because here's the problem, okay? You instantly go to the 10 million pounds. I promise you, only less than 1% of esports players make more than 10 million pounds, okay? And the thing is, you have to work the stairs up, okay?
I don't understand.
Just like with regular sports, first you start... First you start in a bad team, then you go to the regional team, then you go to the best league.
Okay, but to get to the best league, bro, you have to invest your whole life into it. What are you gonna do? Go work out and get ripped while doing that so Goomba can idolize you? Like, I don't get it. Bro, you can retire, okay? You can retire on your mega yacht, okay? If you invest your whole life into it, okay? Bro, and you can get ripped then. You can have the most expensive steroids, okay? You can have 20 baddies around you, okay?
No, okay, see, first of all, esports, no. When have you ever seen Faker with 20 baddies? When have you ever seen Faker on a yacht?
You know what I mean? Like
no, you are describing them as if they're the Wolf of Wall Street. Like, they are just regular players sitting behind the PC playing League of Legends. Like, no, they're not. They're not with 20 bad bitches. No, I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss, but they're not with 20 like hot women on a yacht. I've never seen Faker do that in my life.
No, of course you haven't seen Faker do that because he's still playing. Because he's still doing like everything. Like you got to be semi good at something. You got to invest your entire life to do something as competitive as being an esports athlete. You got to invest your entire life into it. IMO. Like,
no,
and if you're
the majority, not your entire life. See, that's my problem. That's the big problem. You can't say entire life. It needs to be reduced. It needs to be like 70%, 60%, 50%, not 100%. You can't invest 100%. That's unhealthy. You can't idolize that. That's my point. You can't idolize such a lifestyle.
To that extreme isn't ideal.
You can be the best
why is it okay for
while
kids
playing
to
legit one
athletes?
less hour a day. And I think they would play better because like fitness,
well,
like,
they clearly
it
wouldn't
scares your mind.
Otherwise they would all do it.
See, that's the problem. No, they wouldn't. Like, you can legit ask, like, if you're in the esports team, you can legit ask, like, guys, what if we go bowling right now as a group just to have fun? They will all say no. Like, at least 2 people will say no. I promise you. They just don't want to leave the house.
Because they want to do what's best for them. Bro, if someone told me if you win this game in 1 month's time where you got to earn 10 million pounds, bro, I'm not going to go bowling for fun. Like, what do you mean? I'm going to invest all my time in trying to win this game in a month's time. Like, what?
But like the way you practice as a team is through scrims, right? You play against other teams. I promise you, not a single team is playing for 16 hours a day against each other. There need to be breaks in between. And during those breaks, people choose to watch YouTube videos. They choose to watch a random stream. They choose to eat donuts, whatever. During those breaks, they should go to the gym instead.
I bet they don't. I bet the top athletes are not rolling around watching YouTube videos and eating donuts. I just bet they're not.
Okay, so after scrims, they just, okay, guys, I'm gonna go to my yacht. I have 20 girls.
Doing practice tool.
Practice tool?
Like testing things, limit testing things. I don't think that they're doing nothing. I think if you're actually the best of the best, you're not just doing nothing. Like, I think you have to invest your entire life.
No, that's a ticket to getting burnt out. You can't do that.
Okay, the weaklings get burnt out. Okay, the weaklings get burnt out, but the people that are actually at the top are the ones that can do it all day and don't get burnt out. That's like the whole point. Do you know like, it's like so difficult to get to the top of something like sport or get to the top of something like esport. Like, okay, say 1 million people get burnt out. Who cares? There's still a lot that don't.
I'm not sure about that. Can you imagine, like, okay, there's 16 teams in the tournament. They go to quarters, they go to semis, they go to finals. Only one can win. Do you think the 15 teams that lost, do you think they're happy at the end of it? Like, oh, I gave it my all. I did legit nothing. I no-lifed completely, did not socialize at all, did not go to the gym, did not better myself, did not invest into literally any other skills other than this game. I still lost. Do you think they feel good? Like, oh, I'm doing pretty good.
No, but I think you would feel worse knowing that you didn't try your 100%.
Okay, so they would feel worse if they're like, damn, I lost, and they look in the mirror and they have a six-pack or something. They would feel worse than if they just lost.
If I did an exam and I did badly on that exam and I was ripped, I would hate myself for spending that time working out. I'd be like, oh my gosh, what if I didn't spend that time working out and I spent that time revising instead? I would honestly feel worse.
Okay, but you have to imagine it this way, okay? Like, imagine you walk through the school hall and you see like two people, like one, like they both failed their exams, and one is like very round in their shape, very round, like Kirby. You could say Kirby.
Okay, Kirby, yes.
And they are just like very like, damn it, I lost, I failed my exam. And you have one guy legit hot as fuck, like sexiest voice ever, like handsome, gorgeous, and he's like, oh, damn, I messed up my exams. Like who do you think will go home, wake up tomorrow, and have a better feeling about the rest of their life?
Okay, but that's different because it's like they both reached that potential, or like one.
Yeah, now you're stuttering.
Okay, how do I say this? It's like, yeah, but you try to reach the potential that you can reach, right? It's like if I did badly in my exams, but I was ripped, I would feel way worse because I would be like, what if I tried harder? If I did badly in my exams and I tried as hard as I can, I'm just like skilled if, I don't know, like pain, but skilled if, it is what it is. But like, I have no what if.
Right, that's the thing, you have no what if. So I'm going to explain two things. There are 24 hours in a day. If there were 100 hours in a day, would you study for 100 hours?
Yeah, if I had an important exam coming up, 100%.
If there were 1,000 hours in a day, you would study 1,000. See, that's your thing. You're in your mind, you say, I have to put everything I have into this exam. But you don't. Yeah, but at one point you will notice, like, okay, I'm above the bar. Like, I just have to, like, I'm there. I reached it. I know what I can.
But okay, but like all of the top gazillion people that are the top also do the same.
Gazillion people? What? At the top? No, but okay, so here's my thing. I will explain another concept, okay? And this is used in stock market as well. Diversification. Like, yes, you can put all your eggs into the same basket and it could work out. And maybe, you have the best gains ever and you win and everything's great. But odds are, if that fails, you're useless, okay? Imagine the esports. You're thinking about the best of the best esports players. Think of the best losing esports players. Okay, they do all that. After 5 years, they're done. They lost literally everything, never won anything. They gave it their all. And what are they left with?
But that's
nothing,
like
because all there's...
I don't know. I don't like that analogy, because if you don't put your all into something that's really competitive, you'll get nowhere. Like, you gotta put your all into it.
But...
Like, bro, I want to be Ronaldo, so I'm gonna play football for 3 hours a day. Like, what? Like, yeah, you can aim for the stars. Wait, hold on. What's it called? Aim for the moon, and if you don't reach it, you'll end up amongst the stars. Yeah, but like, you're never gonna get anywhere if you're like, I want to be Ronaldo. I'm gonna put 3 hours a day into it.
Okay, well, that's the difference, right? I said instead of 16 hours, you put 15 hours into it, and now you're talking about 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think
that's the difference.
I don't think if you're competing against millions of people that are putting 16 hours in, if you put 15 hours in, you're not gonna get there, or it's gonna be way, way more difficult for you. You're gonna have to be genetically godly.
See, that's the problem. I think you think athletes have like infinite resources.
Doesn't work out.
Mentally, too, infinite mental resources. Like, they're not tired at all after 10 hours of playing. They're not tired at all.
You should go to sleep then. If you're tired, go to sleep. Like I was saying, I have 11 hours of sleep on stream day.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta sleep through that brain power, am I right, chat? But sorry, I have a lot of people in debates, and I'm sorry. Bro, I'm so into debates today. This is such a good debate as well. Thank you so much. I'm sorry
no
for
problem.
everyone in debates.
No problem. Enjoy the debates, and yeah, have a good night. It was fun.
Thank you, Goomba. It was fun. Oh my gosh, chat, am I just in a really good mood, or are these
What
like
about
banger
people
debates?
who train for the Olympics their entire life and lose? Did they waste their time?
Well, it's hard, isn't it? It's like you're never ever gonna get to number one unless you invest your entire life. But you could invest your entire life and not get to number one. It's like, yeah, it's hard. It's hard with like competitive things like that. Also, chat, I have like a blur in my eye. Can I just get it out really quick? 1 sec. What's the point? Pointless. No, but okay. Well, that's why you need to do something that you enjoy, right? It's like you can play League of Legends all day. And it's like, yeah, you could get to be Faker, or you could just not get to be Faker, but bro, you're still playing League of Legends all day, you know what I mean? Aim for the moon, and if you don't reach it, you're still among the stars. Okay, hold on. Sorry, there's my 1 sec, chat. I'm still, don't think that I can't see you even though I'm like this. See? You see? I can, it's the angle, okay? I'm still watching you. Do you see? Like, I'm watching you right now, even though you don't see that I'm watching you. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's not even there anymore, don't worry. Yeah. Is it the contacts? Actually, sorry, it's too late into stream to zoom. Why aren't the best esports players working out for 1 hour a day than if it would be better? Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think it is better for them to work out for 1 hour a day. Looking for her bogeys. You really think I would pick my bogeys on stream? I don't have any bogeys for the record. Okay, Frederick, hello. Hello.
So I'd say working for yourself, like doing something for yourself, like having a passion. You can't be a slave and like you'd rather choose what you wanna do. Wait, what? Yeah,
Hello,
hi,
Frederick?
Lydia.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi, Frederick. How you doing today?
Now I'm doing really good.
That's good. I like what you were saying. Well, what's your debate for us today?
Now I was talking to them about what's the fastest point or the fastest route to get from A to B.
Right. Could you explain a little more?
So imagine a fool, right? You can convince a fool he's a fool. It's easier not to tell him he's a fool because he already knows he's a fool. So it's hard to convince a fool he's a fool since he's already a fool.
Sorry, I'm still a little confused.
Okay, now think about this.
Yes.
You get from A to B, right? Think about a thought, cognitive thought, neuroscience and shit. Energy, right? So a star requires a lot of energy to be working. And a thought requires just a minimal of a star energy to work. Now imagine the Big Bang. If you could somehow manipulate energy and make every thought produce the same energy of a Big Bang. Now I see you drinking water, right? Now imagine that water regenerating yourself, right? So imagine, I'm an artist, right? So I've got to be metaphorical and make words make sense in my own mind.
Right. Back to the A to B thing. What are we talking about going from A to B? Like going from like my flat to Nando's, going from like one black hole to another, like theoretical A to B. Like what are we meaning here?
So you got the cognitive part, yeah. The cognitive part.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I started watching a stream from like when I was in the psych ward, right? And back then I was taking really heavy antipsychotics. You know, I'm schizophrenic or was schizophrenic, but I realized that was just from a psychosis episode. That doesn't mean that I have to be schizophrenic even though I still use antipsychotics. I'm realizing like after doing LSD, like 5 tabs of LSD, I cured my mind. You just need to do LSD once and you can cure your mind. Like now I can think many times. I can realize so many things. And going back to the black holes concept we were talking about, right? So you gotta know, realizing something that holds a lot of energy. So how many realizations? Give me 3 absolute truths that you believe in.
Give you
nobody
3
else can
absolute
convince you.
truths.
Yeah.
Okay. Truth number 1. I think that I could beat
Glorp and the aliens told me drink your Soylent.
at least 70% of chat in a 100. No. Okay. I think I could beat at least guaranteed 60% of chat in a 100-meter race. Truth number 2. I genuinely believe I could beat 95% of chat in a 200-meter swimming race. Okay, sorry, let me say 90%. Let me say 90%. I'm being like, so I can say guaranteed. Okay, swimming is all about technique. And I swam for like years. Okay. It's like trust. Like, if I gave you one swimming lesson, I could increase your speed by like double. Okay. Truth number 3. I had a dream about dogs last night.
No, that's interesting. You mentioned dreams. Because...
Oh, wait, what were you going to do with the... Sorry, one thing at a time, though. What were you going to do with the, like, 3 truths?
Okay, no, that's just like getting to know each other.
Okay.
Getting to get the elephant out of the room. Now you said like you can run. That's good. That's like you're using a lot of energy to run. You're moving your legs. So you're pumping energy, right? And then you said swimming. Then there you're releasing energy, not pumping. You're releasing. And then I thought me in a fight, right? Like 2 days ago, this guy literally beat my arms. I got biting marks on my arms. He punched me 6 times. My jaw is broken, but I bit my teeth together for 2 hours and it was fixed.
Oh my, Frederick, are you okay? How did that happen?
Let me put on cam.
Oh, don't worry. We don't need cam. It's okay. But how did that happen?
Nah, it was my friend. We met up in Oslo. Yeah, in Oslo. You know, in real life. Wait, what? How's my cam there? I'm not putting on cam.
Oh, no, you are on cam. You are on cam.
Wait. No, the cam is delayed. That's 30 seconds behind in the future. Nah, not the Matrix. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you know, this stream is actually part of the Matrix.
Let me try putting on cam. Let's count the seconds till I see you on stream. I'm gonna refresh the stream.
But Frederick, how did you get in a fight?
So I was assimilating my friend's reality. So, you know, I have this friend, he's Polish, right? And the Matrix is made of a Polish guy, just an interesting coincidence, right? And I met a guy called he said he's a barbarian. He says he's a barbarian all the time at the Psyquad, right? And he's a freestyler. I'm an artist. I make songs, right? I want to actually play one of my songs.
Right, so when did he start beating you up?
Because as I assimilated his reality, I told him, I gave him my energy, right? At first I did a release of energy by bending my back and bending my chest and pushing my chest up, bending my back while standing up, bending backwards. Imagine like bending your back, having your arms tied with ropes, and those ropes are tied to a single point behind you, down under you, and you're bending your back and you're flying. I did that to him when I held his hand. I simulated that feeling. I hypnotized him. So I pulled him so down, like 1,000 dimensions under. 1,000 dimensions under. And then dude, in under 3 minutes from that, he was jumping on me like a zombie, biting me. After I said, don't hit me, I turned around and said, don't hit me. And then he turned around and jumped on my friend. And I jumped on his back. I said, don't hit him. And then he lost energy. I just held him and he breathed. But he wasn't calm yet. We had to hold him longer. And then the police came and I was home at like 4 a.m. 2 days.
The police came for him or you?
No, At the house I was outside of my friends,
So who did the police arrest?
Nobody. They took the LSD, the ketamine, and the weed. No, they didn't take the weed. We had like 100 grams of weed.
Well, Frederick, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it much, son. And have an amazing day, dude. See you around. See you around. Just no chat. That was a paid actor. Nothing he said was real. Okay. Don't do drugs. Drugs bad. He didn't say anything to do with drugs. That was actually a paid acting thing. That's great. That's cool. Anyway, smiley face. The popo is coming for me after taking druggies. And especially, please do not take druggies and then hold people down and move them into different dimensions. Okay, the world is a beautiful place without druggies. Okay, chat. And if you don't believe the world, I'm being 100% serious right now. If you don't believe the world is a beautiful place, grow some plants. Bro, like, this is so cool. Like, do you remember back in the day, chat? Do you remember back in the day?
Nice outfit. I want my wife to dress like you at our wedding.
In all black? Isn't that like some bad foreshadowing, dude? Isn't that like... I don't know. I wouldn't recommend. You know, my dad gave my mum an opal engagement ring because she wanted it, even though opal's a bad luck. And then they got divorced. And then my mum, because she's like, I don't know, believes in all that stuff, she's like, it's because he gave me an opal engagement ring. If only I didn't get an opal engagement ring. So honestly, I feel like sticking to traditions and some things are good. Like white wedding dress is good. Like little, I don't know, crystals or diamonds, you know, I think that's like a wholesome thing. You know, don't go doing like bad luck stuff like
Hey, how
black
are you,
wedding
Lydia?
dresses
And bring
and
back
opals.
emo Lydia.
No, it's not happening. I can't actually. Gordo new based. Like my mom was like, I want an opal engagement ring. So she was like, I want an opal engagement ring. They went to get the engagement ring. The engagement ring turned out backwards. Like the people accidentally made it like backwards. So you know like this engraving on the inside of the ring? Pup accidentally engraved the outside of the ring. Is that no like foreshadowing?
Hi dear, can you cosplay this girl from the internet for our wedding?
And then she got it and she said it was like a bad omen. So yeah, that's more like a bad jeweler. Probably that as well. Probably that. I think they actually ended up suing the jeweler or something. Bad omen. Okay. Who should we have in now? He had one job. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I feel like if my husband started suing the jeweler for putting the engagement ring backwards, I'd probably just cool it. I'd probably just be like, nah. Nah, I'm good actually. Okay, who should we have? How about Asha? Hello, Asha. Hello, Asha. You're on mute, by the way, my guy. Old chap. In a good way. Hello, Asha.
What's up?
Did you know you're a person?
No.
Well,
I let my friend customize my Discord page.
Nice. Well, Asha, what brought you here today?
So there's a game called Elden Ring, and I'm currently playing that, and I'm kind of bored.
Mm-hmm.
So I legit was just on YouTube, and I forgot that I was subscribed to you, so I checked if you were live, and here we are now.
Aww, that's very wholesome. You were bored in Elden Ring?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the final boss, and I'm kind of bad.
The final boss? He's not even hard. You killed Melania?
Yeah, I've killed Melania by myself, too. It's just, I'm on New Game Plus now, so...
You've killed Melania, but you find the final boss hard.
It's just because it has a lot more health.
Are you a mage?
No.
Oh. Do you promise that you're on the final boss as a non-mage?
Yeah, I can show you my screen in a second. I'm killing it right now.
Okay. You know what? I believe you.
You beat him to a pulp.
Well, Asha, this is actually a debate stream, so do you have like a controversial opinion?
What's a more difficult thing? I've also asked my friends this. What's more difficult to become pro at, Elden Ring or Valorant? It's two completely different game bases. Like,
what do you mean pro? I don't think you mean pro Elden Ring, can you?
Well, just being able to defeat a boss, for example, at a lower level.
Well, I feel like competitive games are always infinitely harder than non-competitive games, right?
Yeah. But like at the same time, I've had some of my friends be able to beat all of Elden Ring without taking any deaths by a boss, which they say is immensely harder than Valorant also. So
no, but like what does that mean, harder than Valorant? Like, bro, it depends what level you're playing Valorant.
Well, yeah, it's two different game bases too, because Valorant's it's more of a shooter. Well, it is. And Valorant it's in a different category. So it can be two different types of players discussing this, because I was telling my brother about this. And he said Valorant's a lot harder. But at the same time, he can't beat Elden Ring. So I just wanted to know if you played either of them.
Valorant's harder. Competitive games are always harder. IMO.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, you can get to a higher skill. I don't know. It's hard. It's just like, it's like, that's like saying, is art or geography harder? Like, bro, they're just different.
That's true. I get it.
Like there's no ceiling. Like, if you're like, is it harder to get Diamond Valorant or beat Elden
Put the
Ring?
guns
I
away,
would play
Lydia.
Diamond
You're
Valorant.
making me jealous.
That's fair.
But yeah, I don't think that's a base opinion. I think most people would probably say Valorant. But that does not mean that Elden Ring isn't hard, and I commend you for beating Elden Ring, okay? Because I too am an Elden Lord. Nearly for the second time now.
I'm on Game Plus 1 now.
You've done the DLC?
Yeah, I've done the DLC.
Right, that sounds hard.
It's actually very tricky. I haven't killed Radon yet.
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna get that next week.
Consort Radon.
I'm gonna get to I'm gonna do the DLC next week. Yeah. Well,
you have to stream it then, because I'll watch.
I will. Well, Ashton, thank you very much for coming. I appreciate much them, and good luck with the final boss, dude.
Yep.
See you around. Okay, one if you think Elden Ring is harder, two if you think Valorant's harder. I think that's such a difficult question. Chad, I bought 3 chili con carnes today. I'm not gonna have them yet. I'm just looking forward to devouring 3 chili con carnes. Yeah, Valorant, yeah. Okay, let's have, who should we have? Schizos was really good last time. I got very passionate about Schizos. Hello, Schizo, how are you doing?
Hello, Lydia. we just got into heated arguments again. It's amazing. Your channel was...
Happy
I'm in like
Sunday,
a
Lydia.
heated
I
mood.
remember my debate
you
which
got
I
on a-
did with
sorry,
you
there's a
in
TTS, one sec.
2023 where I said that
totally.
2016 was the year when things started to go downhill. I can definitely say my mental health has improved since then. Anyway, I hope you are winning all these debates and have the best stream
I'm
ever.
winning all
Cake
these
to
debates.
Glovo and rest in
I'm
PC,
winning
Mo
all these
Lydia.
debates. Yeah. Sorry, Skitsor. You're having a heated debate in the debate channel?
Are you winning the debates, or is chat deciding that you're winning the debates?
No. I'm fair and square winning them, Skitsor. Fair and square.
Okay.
Yep. Well, what is your debate?
Well, I was listening in a little bit on your stream, and you made a statement that I thought was quite interesting. The whole thing about being vegan or vegan being more healthy than somebody who also eats meat.
Yeah,
Was
I
that
mean,
what you said?
we did talk about that for like a good 45 minutes.
Yeah. I was just surprised by it. Like, you're claiming that being vegan is per
Yeah,
se
they're a better
being more
person.
healthy.
They're a better person. Well, no, I didn't say it's
Why?
more healthy. Like you can be insanely healthy as a vegan or non-vegan.
Okay. That kind of surprised me. It was like, but that's not necessarily true. As in, there are little studies that show that eating meat is actually having health benefits that you can't find in a diet without meat. So
Can you show
the whole
me those
argument.
studies?
Sure, if you want to,
Because
I can
I'm pretty
just.
sure I have seen some studies actually that prove it's like, okay, there is a big difference between saying is the average meat eater like healthier than the average vegan versus saying you can't be as healthy as a vegan.
Yes, and if you really want it, I can send you a DM. This is literally the first article that I found, and it's a study on PMC PubMed Central, and it talks about
So that's so many words, dude. You know I'm not gonna read that on stream. I can't argue this. You just send me words.
You don't have to. You don't have to read all this on stream, but that's an actual study. As in, I'm not a professional dietitian, nutritional coach, that kind of stuff. You're not either, as far as I know. But there are actual people that have researched this and studied this and actually concluded that there are benefits to eating meat.
Nick W. Smith is staring into my soul, Schizo.
What?
Nick W. Smith, mathematical modeler and researcher in the field of human nutrition. He's staring into my soul.
Oh my god, no!
Well, okay. I'm just going to nod and agree and say that I'll read this offline.
You don't have to read it. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's just something that I was just listening to the stream. Was like, that's a very interesting statement. But okay. No. What we went into on the debates in your debate channel was more like statements and arguments and what is valid or not. So it's basically the whole premise of debating. But were you looking for like an actual fun heated debate again, or just something light?
Bro, I always want a heated debate. What do you mean?
What do I mean?
I mean, like, bro, I always want a heated debate.
Well, you want to go into the friend something again? That was kind of fun.
Well, yeah, but we've already done that. I want a heated debate that's like a heated debate. You know what I'm saying? I want your base opinion.
My base opinion? Oof. People are too easily saying that they can't be bothered to work out because it doesn't give any results.
It doesn't give any results, bro.
Yeah. No. Let me see. Okay.
I can be criminally tired. Okay. Yeah.
Let me give you the simple example of this. When the new year comes around, everybody has their New Year's resolutions. I'm going to work out. I'm going to do better. I'm going to, eat better. I'm going to work out more. I'm going to work on myself. All those people go to the gym in January, and a lot of them drop out before the month is even over. They have no determination. They have no effort. And why does that happen? Because they can't be asked to go to the gym. They think it's too much effort and they're not seeing results. A lot of people think that if they go to the gym and do weight training or run a treadmill, that within a week they look in the mirror and they suddenly see results. They drop 5 kilograms or 10 kilograms or whatever unit of measurements you use over there. That's not how it works. And if you actually want to book results, then that's going to take time. And people tend to have the idea that they don't want to spend time on their goals. In this case,
again, it's like, bro, why are we acting like these children of the earth are our kids? You know what I'm saying? These people, okay, they're just unmotivated, okay? They just need to work harder. It's because they can't be bothered. Like, bro, like, what do you mean?
Why are you entering a gym?
Life priorities,
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're saying I want to lose weight, and then you're going into the gym and you're going to go on a treadmill, and then, okay, you walk one day on the treadmill for what, 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, and then you think, okay, I don't like this, I'm going to do something else. Okay, so what are you going to do then? And then they have no answer. It's
So, Schizo, what do you say to me? Okay, what do you say to me? Because I'm in this exact position right now, right? Okay. I was doing 3 1.5 minute planks every day. Okay, well, not actually every day, on days that I wasn't like really tired. But
you were doing planks and you hurt your neck, right?
Yeah, and then my neck started hurting and it's been getting worse and worse and worse. Okay, and at the end of the day, I'm like, I don't really care that much about having big arms, but you know what I do care about? Taking time off stream and being like less energetic for stream. Okay, like the amount I care about having bigger arms is so much less than the amount that I care about like having energy on stream. So I'm like, so why am I doing this? You know what I mean? What do you say to me then? I gave up.
What's the purpose of planking? Why are you planking? What is your purpose?
Why am I planking? Okay, because I don't have much time in my day, and I don't need to like I don't like the only thing I just want like a little bit of extra muscle. That's all I really care about that much. I just want a little bit of extra muscle, so when I turn my arms, they're not 2D.
Okay. And you want to train your arms, and for training your arms, you're planking.
Well, no, I just want a little bit more muscle all over my body. I just want like a tiny bit more toned, okay? And it's like to do like a gazillion different workouts to work out every single muscle. I'm pretty sure planking is just the most efficient way to work out every muscle at once.
Not necessarily, but planking is mostly used for the abdomens. It's tensing the abdomens and the gluteus maximus, the butt. Just to keep your body tense.
All of it. It's tensing every single muscle along your body. And I don't know, it's just kind of efficient. But then do I care that much? No, in comparison to like me feeling achy and having less energy.
Yeah, but it's kind of interesting that if you're planking, where you're supposed to be, tensing up all those muscles, including the abdomens, the legs, everything, what starts to hurt with you is your neck. Well, you can just, leave your head hanging downwards and just, look at your toes, and you wouldn't have any tension on your neck at that moment. Your neck is not supposed to be the muscle that's going to hurt when you're doing a plank.
Yeah, but maybe I just have a weak neck. I do actually have a very weak neck. Thank you very much, Schizo. Okay, every single time I go on a fairground ride, I think my neck's gonna break, and everyone's like, "Whoa!" and I'm like, "Ah!" You know what I mean? I don't think my neck's gonna break. I just have a weak neck.
There are specific exercises that you could do to isolate the muscles in your neck. Planking is not one of them.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like I'm like, do I really care that much? No. Compared to like having more energy on stream, do I really care that much? No. It's like it's so easy if you're talking about exercise to be like, oh, I don't know, like people are so lazy and people blah, blah, blah. Okay, maybe they just have other priorities.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know what kind of gym you're going to, but if you're going to a gym and you're going to sit in that device called the leg press, it should have an illustration regarding which muscles it's supposed to be targeting.
Yeah, and then you have to work out all of those individual muscles. Like I just want something that's going to do all of them really quick.
You don't necessarily have to, but that's the whole idea of workout equipment. It's isolating specific muscles if you want to work on those muscles. What I was about to say is if you're going to sit down in a leg press device and you're doing leg presses and you start to feel pain in your lower back, then you're doing something wrong because it's not supposed to be working that muscle. Or you might have an injury, but that's a different story.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, sue me. But I do everything. I do all my exercises wrong. Okay, this is
If
not
you
like
want,
a.
yeah, but if you want to do exercises that hit a lot of different muscles, the complex exercises, then sure, you could use planking, just for the static way of exercising. You could do burpees, because burpees also requires different muscle groups. Or you could go for, if say you want to grow your arms, you can go for bicep curls, because that's an isolated exercise. If you sit on a stool,
I don't want an isolated exercise. Like and I don't want to do burpees because that's cardio. I don't want to lose weight. I want to bulk. Okay, I want to muscle gain.
Not yet a mood.
I want to muscle gain. I want to put all of this energy into muscle generation.
Okay, then it's quite easy. Grab a barbell and do a thruster.
Do a what?
Thruster. It's a squat and then pushing the barbell all the way above your head, because it requires your legs. It requires elements.
No, because what have I done? Oh, because I have this fear, right, that I'm gonna lift a weight above my head and my shoulders then gonna dislocate, and then my arm is gonna go down my back.
Never heard of a Smith machine, where the barbell is guided along a rail, so you can't really drop it that easily.
Yeah, well,
if you can't barbell and do it like in the open air and everything, like with nothing else around, you have that fear, just grab a device that actually helps you guide it in the right direction and decreases the fear of injury.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, Schizo, though, is I appreciate that, like, some people aren't lazy. They just have priorities that aren't necessarily getting ripped. That doesn't mean that they're lazy.
Okay, but why are you going to the gym then?
To get ripped. But it's not main priority.
So if you're going to the gym for that specific goal and you're not working on that goal, what are you doing in the gym? Why are you going to the gym? Why do you have a membership? Why are you actually walking, cycling, grabbing your car to go to the gym if you're not going to do the thing that you came to do in the gym?
Wait, I'm confused. So the original debate, right, was people are lazy because they go to the gym for the first month in January and then they stop going.
People have New Year's resolutions where they say, I'm going to do better. I'm going to work out more. I'm going to work on my body. I want to lose weight. I want to gain muscle, whatever your goal is. They go to the gym and then they just build those goals way too quickly because they don't see results. People's expectations are that they see results in those first 2 weeks.
Yeah, maybe it's not as good as they figured and they're just like,
People have to realize that if you want to change something about your body, that's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. It's those little things that can happen. What I advise a lot of people is, if you want to, for example, lose some weight because you think you're a little bit fat if you look in the mirror, okay, take a picture of yourself in the mirror, then go to the gym.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
my entire camera roll is before photo.
No. But take a workout program that is actually fixated on losing weight, for example. No, this is what I'm saying. You take the before picture. You do a program, for example, to lose weight, and you're gonna stick to this program for a month, maybe 2 months. Then you're gonna take that exact same picture again, and you're gonna compare it to the first picture. You're gonna see results. Why? Because you're not seeing your body change day after day. You're not gonna wake up tomorrow and see, oh, my body has changed in comparison to yesterday. That takes time. And people don't realize that it takes time to change your body. It's not going that quickly. I had an argument in your debate channel earlier regarding diets, regarding calorie deficits. Yeah, your body, if you want to lose weight, your body needs a calorie deficit. The amount of calories that your body burns in a day and the amount of calories you put into your body, that's simple math. If you make sure that the calories you put into your body is lower than the amount of calories that your body burns, you're gonna lose weight.
People give up too soon on most things, but I don't like this mindset. I feel like 99% of people think they're better than 99% of people. I'm just a girl in the world, you know? Like, some people are smart, some people are less smart, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah. The average person that, goes to the gym and has a New Year's resolution to do this and this, they give up too easily because they're dumb and lazy. Everyone's just a human being.
No, they have wrong expectations. They think it can happen that quickly. No, you have to commit to it and you have to stick to it and you're gonna see results. But you actually have to know what you're doing.
I also feel like, again, it does have a lot to do with genetics. I think some people...
absolutely. Genetics is part of it.
You know, they don't need to spend a long time doing something to see results. You don't actually need to spend very long as well. But if you don't eat for 3 days, you will be a lot thinner after those 3 days. Like, you don't if you don't eat for like a day and a half, you will be a lot thinner after a day and a half. It's just how much work you want to put in to the gain and how sustainable you want it to be.
Lydia, I can tell you right now that let's say your calorie burn of your body would be like 1,600 calories a day, and you decide to just consume only 500 calories in a day, you're not gonna drop that much weight. That's not gonna happen because your body will go into a hibernation mode because it thinks, oh shit, this human body that we are is getting so little calories that I have to preserve energy. So I'm going to store energy as fat.
I agree in the long time. But I'm saying, like, you can see results quickly if you want to. But I don't know. I don't like the mindset schizo of people are lazy. People don't get it. I get it. Other people don't get it. Do you know what I mean?
People have expectations that, I want to build muscle.
Who's people? Bro, there's like bodybuilders, like people.
Yeah, the people that have New Year's resolutions that they want to improve their body. They want to build muscle, for example, yeah? They go to the gym and they just grab machines willy-nilly and start doing the machines and the movements on the machines and then think, okay, this is what's going to help me grow my body. What kind of machines are you grabbing? What kind of exercises are you doing? What are you aiming for? You have to think about it. And then don't expect that to happen in the first 2 weeks. That, I'm going to grab these devices like 3 times a week. And in the first month, I will suddenly become more bulky. That's not how it works.
I can't argue with that, Schizo. I agree. I just don't like being like, people are lazy.
People can't commit to a New Year's resolution.
Just because people aren't, their main priority in life isn't working out does not mean that they're lazy. It just means a lot of people have other priorities.
Yeah. This is the whole concept of training, by the way. Let's say I'm going to commit to, I want to run a marathon in the summer days. Then I'm going to start right now by training. Why? Because I know that I have to work my body towards being more able to preserve energy on a longer period of time when I'm running. Because a marathon, you can't run that in, an hour? That takes a couple hours. So I have to condition my body to be able to do that.
A couple hours, pup? Ain't no way you're running a marathon in 2 hours.
I believe, what is the marathon time now? 5, 6, something like that?
I'd say if you ran it in under 3.5 hours, you're like really good.
Yeah. So you actually have to condition your body
for that. You have to train for that.
And I'm not able to do that in, let's say, 2 weeks. I have to start right now.
Compared to a regular person. That's
like
why
marathon,
she needs to eat a lot of sugar and Maggies to function properly.
I can run
and
for quite a lot,
the main
but
reason why
I don't know
she
about
doesn't
you, but I
gain like Lydia of note.
I ran a marathon before with my dad randomly.
Okay, could you do it right now?
Yes.
Unbroken?
No one believes me. I could. I would bet my life savings. I could.
Okay.
I know there's not a single person that believes that I can. I swear. What can I swear on? I swear on my plants. I love my plants so much. I swear on my plants' lives. Okay, they can be murdered. You can get my plants right now and you can decapitate all of them. I swear on my plants' lives that give me so much joy every day. I believe that I could run a marathon right now.
Okay, I'm kind of curious.
No, I do push-ups.
Could we pull this in chat? Who thinks that Lydia could run an unbroken marathon? Please, Mart. I'm kind of curious what chat.
If you ask Gordo, he'll be like, "Of course you can." Because
Don't swear. Do it.
Don't swear. Do it. No, because I'm gonna be achy, bro. I was achy after 80 push-ups, which, by the way, is different. Okay, because that's muscle, and I haven't got very much muscle. Okay, and I would be very achy the next few days. Like I would be really achy. Like I would not be streaming, and I've also got to go to Rotterdam. so I wouldn't just do it randomly for no reason, but I could.
You're actually coming to Rotterdam?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 1,000% I'm coming to Rotterdam. I'm going to Rotterdam in the next few days for a photo shoot for TwitchCon Rotterdam.
Cool.
So,
yeah. Nice. Very nice.
But But yeah, no, 100 push-ups is different though. Okay,
Yeah.
just it's
Okay,
cardio
but
versus weight.
guys, let's put it in chat. If Lydia would run a marathon tomorrow, can she do it unbroken? 1 yes, 2 no.
So I reckon 99% of people are gonna say no, I can't run a marathon. But that doesn't mean that I can't. I can. Okay, I can. If you ask Gordo, he would. I bet you he would say I'd bet my life savings, aka as him, that she can.
I'm seeing a lot of twos in chat, Lydia. I'm seeing a lot of twos.
Yeah, the haters gonna hate. Okay, there's no reason. What am I gonna do? You're running IRL. Like, there's no reason for people to think that I could. I could. Gordo trained me as a kid to be a little runner bean. I could. I could.
As a kid, but does that mean that you can still do it now?
Yeah, I run like hell often. Every time I'm ever in a bad mood, I just go for a run for like hours. And it really helps.
You can tell by looking Lydia.
And how far do you come in those few hours?
Well, I don't like track myself, but but like no, I can.
Do it, Lee.
Because I mean that's also a thing. Like, people could say, "Oh yeah, I went outside and ran for like 3 hours." Okay, and what they actually did was, ran for 15 minutes and sat down somewhere for 20 minutes.
No, I never stopped. Okay, you know what? See, you're gonna rage bait me into doing it, and then I'm gonna be achy for like 3 days. I can do it. Okay, chat, I have a question. If I hypothetically ran a marathon, like, okay, what's that? 24 miles. Say I run 24 miles one day. Okay, so I did an early morning stream and ran 24 miles. I don't even know why I'm doing this to prove to people. I get rage baited that people think I can't though. Okay, 26 miles. Okay.
26 miles, yeah.
I did an early morning stream and then I ran 26 miles. Okay. And I obviously had to like get an Uber away from my house so people couldn't see exactly where I lived. But I got an Uber away from my house and I ran 26 miles on a Strava or like a running app. Would you believe that I did it then? Because I feel like I would do it, take like 3-4 days off stream because I'd be all achy from doing it, and then people would be like, she recycled it.
Yeah, I can understand that
Join
they
the next
would
real
doubt
marathon,
that, but if you use Strava,
don't run a marathon
there's
for no
quite some
reason.
statistics in there that show that
join
you
the
actually
next
did
real
it.
marathon. I couldn't do a real marathon because I wouldn't want to tell people where I am like really far in advance and stuff. Unless I just RNG ran a marathon. I could just RNG. I think it's really difficult to get a spot in an actual marathon like place. I think that's why I've never run like a official like the London Marathon, because apparently it's like, I don't know, I just asked my dad and he was like, yeah, it's difficult to like get a spot, and then you're like always behind. Like, I've done a few like running races with people before, and then you're like always behind people, and it like slows you down for ages for the first like little bit, you know what I mean? You haven't got like the free flow of just doing it. What?
Oh no, it's more motivating for me if I'm behind other people, because I want to overtake other people when I'm running.
No, I don't like that at all, because I want to like listen to XXXTentacion on full volume and go and I can't do that if there's people there. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I'm gonna be like and like try and like be with my mouth closed and stuff because I'm like self-conscious. I can't do that. If I'm on my own, I'm like unjudged and like no one can judge me. Like, every time I've ever like done a running race with people, like, I'm self-conscious and I can't like pant. I'm like, I have a self-conscious pant.
Lydia, honestly, like, if you're doing a running competition like a marathon and you like earbuds in and you listen to your own music, do you think all those people are going to judge you because you are breathing heavy?
Yeah, well, I have in the past. I've done I've done
Okay.
I think I did 15K once, like just like a RNG one, because I told my dad I wanted to do like a official running race, and the whole time I was like hella self-conscious because I was like panting and I didn't want to overtake. Like, I don't know, I feel awkward like overtaking people like panting really heavy, and then so I don't like it. Anyway, sorry, this is like so off topic.
Well, we went from people gave up on gym too soon to if you could run a marathon or not, so it's still on topic of gyms.
Bro, I will debate you all day on the fact that I can, okay? I can. But yeah, I don't know.
It's not really something that we could debate about. I mean, you claim that you can. I can't really disprove it,
I can, okay? You just have to believe me then. But,
Okay.
Debate him while running a marathon. Skits, do you think I could run further than you?
Unbroken? an unbroken run. So we keep on running until we can't run anymore.
Who gives up? That's so L. Bro, who starts walking? The runners, the runners that are in running clothes that are walking.
If you're actually able to run if you're actually able to run a marathon, unbroken running, I think you would run farther than I would. I'm not able to run a marathon. So.
Nah, imagine walking down the street in running clothes. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be totally honest with that one. Like I've done obstacle runs of 21 kilometers, but that's not like unbroken running because I have to stop running because I have to do some kind of obstacle, like I have to climb over something.
Well, Skits, thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, not a problem. It was a weird debate, but oh well.
No, I appreciate it nonetheless. Your debate was good.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
And I love to see you in Rotterdam.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Skits, I'd love to see you in Rotterdam too.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sorry. That was like a delay. Oh, sorry. My reaction times aren't very good though. I'll give you that. Sorry about that. Skits is nice. I like Skits. He rage baits, but he's cool. Who won? I feel like it was a difficult debate. I feel like it was a continuation from the last debates. I'm still a little confused what the actual topic was. Okay. Hello, WV, aka West Virginia.
Hello, Lydia.
WV, you seem sad.
It's just the, it's just, being Eastern European, we don't express ourselves emotionally.
Oh, but you kind of are expressing yourself emotionally. You're kind of like saying it not with no emotion, but more like sad emotion.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I am sad. I don't feel like opening up about it though. That's a cultural taboo over here.
Oh, WV. Well, you kind of are though. You're kind of trauma dumping that you're sad, but not telling us why.
No, I'm super happy.
Good. With WV, what is your debate for us today?
I think that Twitch is bad, radio is bad, TV is bad, and movies are bad.
Why?
Okay. Can you play a clip, just 10 seconds, that I'll send in chat?
Of course. Sorry, I misclick like 10 times before I click the link, just because chat's moving and then
Well, first of all, when you hear this, do you not instantly feel something that you do not normally feel when you listen to modern music? Do you not feel your whole body, your spirit enlightened, ennobled? Is this not a higher form of art than wank?
No.
Well, I think it is. And
but then that's just like personal opinion, right?
No.
Just what genre of music you like in.
No. learning to love, but you would go for the easy things that kind of just go for your impulses, simple rhythms that, match your heartbeat or whatever, the basic biological needs. Whereas something like the opera, where you
So
have...
what you're saying is funk music is matching my heartbeat and meeting my basic biological needs?
Yes, exactly. And, and it's the same as if you go further, if you go then look at movies, for example, and that was a commercialization of narrative art. Before cinema was invented, again, you would have Shakespeare, and he wouldn't... okay, well, maybe Shakespeare is a bad
Blood spoke
example.
in gibberish, WV. In gibberish.
Gibberish,
Blood
what?
wasn't making any sense. And the average person that went to watch a Shakespeare play was also not like intelligent. Well, sorry, that sounded bad. No, but I meant they weren't like, just vibing all day listening to what he said, They were the average bloke, okay, standing up in the little standing up section of the concerts. You know what I mean? They worked all day, the same as people do now.
I was about to say Shakespeare may have been not the best example, as he did actually have popular appeal. But still, Shakespeare, even though he had a lot of people attending his plays, that's not how he made money. He made money because he was commissioned by people to write his plays. And the themes of his plays and like the dialogues and monologues, they were far more complex than what you see in modern cinema, right?
And I don't think that's I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Why do things need to be complex? No, you know what's complex? Sherlock Holmes. That's a banger. You know what else is complex? Game of Thrones. It's just complex different. I don't want to sit there and have to use my brain, to like figure out what Schwarty's saying. Like that doesn't make it more interesting.
Here's the thing. Because back in the day, people had no choice but to, if they wanted entertainment, they would go to the play and listen to Shakespeare.
Music is a
They don't do that
element
today
of
as much because they
before
can
money
get
and a
the
large part the mating
lower
ritual.
effort forms of entertainment in TV and cinema.
Also, Lad said, what about music history? Music is a foundational element of human society way before money and a large part of mating ritual. The mating ritual. Actually, I didn't get my music diploma, but I got my grade 8 flute and I studied towards my music diploma, which I then dropped out of education and became a streamer, lol. But I would have got my music diploma, and so I know I can appreciate good music of all genres. Of every genre, I can appreciate the good music, but it doesn't need to be complex for me to appreciate it.
Okay, but you mentioned earlier something that I would like to discuss briefly. Back in the day, there was a lot of common folks listening to, Shakespeare's plays. And I feel like that the fact that they
That's
did...
what I meant, common folks, not unintelligent people.
No, come on.
That's what I meant, WB.
No, I think that because they watched Shakespeare, which they did because they didn't have much choice, there weren't many other options. That was good for them. Their vocabularies expanded. They thought about humanity and the world and philosophy in deeper ways. And if they had the option back then to instead watch Fast and the Furious, and if they had the option to watch Fast and the Furious, they would have watched Fast and the Furious. But instead they watched Shakespeare and Hamlet
ritual.
and which had deep philosophical themes and
I disagree. I disagree. I don't know. I feel like I could read Shakespeare, and if I didn't have to analyze it at school, I would have no. I wouldn't analyze. I wouldn't be like, oh, he said that she looked like a ruby because he is objectifying her, because he objectifies women, because he is a bad person. you know, I wouldn't think like that. I just see it at face value, like I see things at face value now, you know?
Well,
I would read Shakespeare as if I was watching Family Guy funny moments at face value. And you know which one I would prefer? Family Guy funny moments.
okay, well, even if you read Shakespeare at face value, at least you would learn some new polysyllabic words. So that would be good at least. And
ChatGPT,
also,
the majority of
I
his
feel
plays
like
likely weren't
oh, is this a
formally
DTS?
commissioned but were
yeah,
written to suit the tastes of the public or the company's repertoire. Shakespeare's versatility allowed him to blend both the
Maybe
commercial and
Shakespeare
the
is not the
artistic.
best example, but what I would say, another thing, for example, that people benefit more from listening to perhaps, you know, the opera or a symphony compared to the types of modern music that we've had since the beginning of the 20th century is attention spans. Our attention spans have been...
Who cares? Why is this such a bad thing? Okay, I have a genuine question, WB, and you have to answer this honestly. Do you promise?
Okay.
You have the option to go to an opera or to sit in bed, peepo cozy, watching TikTok. Are you genuinely going to be more entertained by the opera? Or would you choose the opera or TikTok? I'm assuming you're probably going to say the opera. If you're going to say the opera, are you going for the vibes? You know what I mean? Like the vibes, like you and I don't know who you're going with, you know, chilling, having a cocktail in the lunch break. You know what I mean? Like having a little ice cream like during the break. Like, are you going for the vibes of the opera? Are you actually going to get entertained by the opera more than TikTok? Entertainment has progressed.
I will tell you, I will give you a completely true answer. First of all, in regard to TikTok, you might not believe this. I think my total watch time on TikTok, like lifetime across all videos I've seen, is under 5 minutes.
Okay, and, so you haven't got any algorithm then. So obviously you're not going to like it.
Oh, is that why?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then in regard to the opera, and I guess this may be kind of contrary to my argument, but I remember the last couple of times I went to the opera, I fell asleep very early on, but it was the best sleep I've ever had. And
WP, you are proving your own point. What? Point proven, GG's. I think I won this debate.
Listen, I may just be, it may just be a peculiar case. However, if we are going to look at this objectively in general terms, like there are kids today at like alarming rates being prescribed ADHD meds, and you can like map this out where we've since the beginning of the 20th century we've been going consistently to shorter and shorter forms of content, simpler content. We went from books to movies to TV shows to reality TV shows to YouTube videos
Liddy,
to
can you play
TikTok.
Shaggy?
Right,
Angel for my
and
angel, my shorty, you been a
that
cat,
has
please,
progressively,
kitty jam.
that has altered people's brains in ways that you can see on MRI scans, right? And like people
has it, or is ADHD just more diagnosed now?
So there's also, you know, like mental illnesses, if you want to call ADHD a mental illness, have been a lot more taboo in the past. So there's probably an element of it being more diagnosed today. But you cannot say that, you know, being conditioned from a very young age to
Would he rather
watch
your
TikTok
stream or go to the
videos
opera?
rather than read books is not going to affect your attention span in a way that's going to make you throughout your life less likely to read books than
well, that
watch.
is a good point, actually. Okay, well, first question, would you rather watch stream or the opera?
Oh, come on, that's not a fair question.
You fell asleep the last 2 times that you watched the opera.
Okay, well, first of all, the stream is...
How many times have you fallen asleep watching stream, huh?
Only during 24-hour streams, but here's the thing. Stream is not that good of an example because it is a very long form of content, and I feel like during debate segments especially, you are very deep at times. So I feel like, you know, this question is not fair. It's a trap. You know, you can't ask me this.
Thank you, Mr. Triangle. But I did ask you this.
I played the fifth, okay? But
Preferably you get a good sleep, Peep. Happy you can't get sleep on streams.
Here I am watching the stream, okay?
Grown
but
man
no,
here
so
who was diagnosed and started taking medication
okay, yeah,
in his 30s.
I see it, I'm reading it.
The meds helped me tremendously, and I wonder all the time how much more successful I might have been with them. When are we just hurt?
Oh, I definitely...
people by shaming them into not talking about meds. Yeah, and back in the day, it might have just been less diagnosed. Like, also,
yeah, no.
But WV, Twitch was one of your examples of bad media. Tee.
But what's wrong with attention spans getting slightly shorter? You know, maybe reading decreased people's attention spans. What about that? Imagine a life without entertainment, you know? Is that necessarily better?
Oh, but I wouldn't say that reading is purely entertainment. You know, I think there's a difference between art and entertainment, and art is something that ennobles you in a way. I think great books, they can teach you philosophy and make you think about life differently, you know. Socrates
makes you think about life differently. Bro, I could sit there and watch Love Island and think about life and question life at the end of watching Love Island. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, maybe you are a uniquely introspective person, which is commendable. I would argue that most people who watch Love Island and similar types of entertainment consume it very passively. And I think that form of entertainment is designed in a way to be consumed passively.
Mm-hmm.
But I really do think that there are different motivations for creating different types of art, and entertainment is designed to capture your attention in a way that keeps you consuming without necessarily being introspective and thinking deeper about it.
So why do you need to be introspective about everything?
Well, because, okay, so someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it was either Socrates or Aristotle that said an unexamined life is not worth living. It's, I think, one of the most critical things of being a thinking human being.
Who has he got to say for that? What? So if I got a little doggo, okay, my doggo isn't introspective, so there's no point in my doggo being alive? That is such an L point. What?
No, well, it's different for dogs. I think this was particularly in reference to humans.
So if I'm vibing, living my life, WV, okay, not a care in the world, I'm just going through life happy, not worth me living life because I'm not introspectively thinking about it.
Okay, well, perhaps you shouldn't take it so literally. I think the point of that phrase is that if you're a human being and you have a capacity to think deeply about things, if you're not thinking deeply about them, you're missing a big part of what makes you human. You are...
You know what? I agree with you on that point, bro. So many people, they don't have a single controversial opinion. It's crazy, WV.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on every single week, so you're in the same boat as me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate you very much. So, and have a good day, WB. And remember to analyze every single thing I say on stream because it has a deeper meaning. Okay.
What's more commercialized than content from one of the most profitable
well
corporations in the world?
Art form
Selective reflection is keeping him from seeing his own flaws.
Well, thank you for having me on, Lydia.
Of course.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Bye. What's more commercialized than content from the most profitable corporations in the world? ? Selective reflection is keeping him from seeing his own flaws. Yeah, but maybe if I read some more Charles Dickens, eventually I'll understand what that comment means. For now, I will nod and agree. Okay. How about... Oh, that chili con carne is cooling me, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. How about... Blood? Hello, Blood. Oh my gosh, I'm calling everyone Blood, but you're actually Blood.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Chillin'. What you doing?
Well, I'm streaming to some little fiends right now.
Okay.
Well, Blood, what made you come on to stream today?
I want to, because I haven't talked to you before. It's my first time talking to you.
Nice. Well, hello, Blood. Literally.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Blood, have you got an opinion that you wouldn't normally tell your friends because they would shout at you? You keep inside late at night before you go to bed.
You can say that.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it then.
Hold up. Can I finish my sentence real quick? Give me a minute. Can I, please, real quick?
Confess your sins.
Can I finish my sentence real quick? Like, fix it real quick because come on, my computer speakers.
Can you finish your sandwich?
No, my speakers.
Hello?
Hello.
So yeah, so I was saying, I'm so sorry because you would come out my
don't worry, it's so good. I get what you mean, Blood. Well, have you got a controversial opinion for us today?
Yeah, so if like people if say, because one of my best friends like cheated on me, for example, right? And the next day I find out he was behind my back and dating her at my consent, and he didn't text me, but she did say, "Hey, your best friend is cheating on me."
Wait, sorry. So you wait. I'm a little confused. So so you were dating someone and then your best friend kissed her?
No, went behind my back and date her.
So she was dating you and your best friend at the same time?
No, I guess she texted me, right, and I guess he went behind my back and date my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, your ex-girlfriend. So your best friend went and dated your ex-girlfriend behind your back?
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. So I don't know if I can argue with that. That's a horrible thing to happen. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What did you do about it?
I dropped both of them for my friend. I dropped both of them because them say, "Hey, why you block me for? Why not talk to me no more?" Because I say, "Hey, your my ex-girlfriend reached out to you," but then was being like very stuff like very suspicious, look very like sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't said nothing. after that to me.
Well, I think you did the right thing, dude. I like blood. You did the right thing, blood. I would have done the same, you know. Horrible people in this world, am I right?
I haven't. Yeah. When do you just do it often? Because that's my actually first time talking to you. Because I haven't talked to you before. It's my first time talking to you.
Yeah, it is the first time talking to me.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Blood. Well, I hope you have a good day, and I hope your day is better than that. That's a horrible thing to happen. You know, that they were both worthless, and you dodged a bullet, Blood.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. See you around, dude. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's do one more person, and then have some chili con carne, and then do a few more. Okay. Let's do Punk. Hello, Punk. Welcome in. You're on mute, by the way, my guy. You're on mute, by the way, my guy. You're on mute, by the way, my guy. My guy, you're still on mute. My guy, you left. Do you think they mean to leave? Like, do you think they mean to leave, or do you think they like accidentally misclick when they like unmute themselves? Like, what happens there? Oh, left again. Okay. Do through. I'm just like getting through everyone in the debate channel. They're all leaving as soon as I drag them in. Right. Okay. How about Godzilla? Hello, Godzilla. How you doing? Godzilla? Godzilla? Pup, you're not on mute, but there's no sound coming out. Nope. Not a single little twinkle. Not a single little twinkle. Nope. Okay, how about fantasies? Okay, R3 again. R3, you're getting banned. You're getting kicked if you don't say something. Blood left. Blood left, okay? He thought I was dragging someone else in, so he came back. That's crazy. Hello. Hello. You know what? First person to speak, okay? First person to speak. First person to speak. First person to speak. First person to speak. First person. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, that was AI Bob. Oh, sorry, Venti. AI Bob. Pop,
Bob.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Lydia.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Not too bad, I suppose.
That's
How are
good.
you?
Better than not too bad. You know, I would go to as far as to say good. I'm doing good. Well, AI Bob.
First time I've been dragged across into the voice channel.
Oh,
that's because I've got "Don't Pick Me" on my.
It is AI Bob. I know you said don't pick me, but you know, I just felt the urge.
So what's going to be the topic then?
Well, that's up to you to decide.
Because there was quite a few different topics that were going on in the main debate channels.
Well, I want to know yours though.
I also noticed that you put up a topic about, is it wrong if your best friend actually was going on a date with you or your girlfriend?
Yeah, no, CX puts the topics based on what the controversial opinion of that person is. So if you say one of your controversial opinions, then Mr. Bobby will write that it below.
Yeah. Because I've got a lot of opinions on all sorts of things.
Oh, well, give them to us.
But most of mine depends on the other person.
Right? Well, I am a girl in this world. So let's hear him.
Yeah, I know you're a girl. Nice young girl, I must say.
Thanks. Did you say a nice young girl? Thanks. Well, Bob. So, what are your controversial opinions on this matter?
Well, what do we want to talk about? I'm scared I got dragged in. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching the debate channel as well.
Oh, well, no. It's what you want to debate. Like, you. You know what, AI bot, don't worry. It's okay.
I'm very bad at picking things.
Okay, it's fine. You know, I'll just
Yeah.
drag you back in with the lads. See you around, AI bot. Okay, let's have... Oh, little Venti.
Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Ventus. How you doing?
Yeah, I just got off for like 2 hours ago.
Oh, that good. Well, chat's already using your little. They like that, don't they?
Yeah.
You're never gonna
Of
live
course
that
they
down.
are. No, that's why every time when I get dragged in, I feel like it's for the grippers, and they're not happy.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you know, you're like bright luminescent, so I can't even really see the grippers that well on my screen.
I can see them. I look like a ghost in your chat on your side.
Well, Venti, did you have a debate, or did you just want to farm the
No.
grippers?
No, you wanted to farm the grippers, or you
What?
wouldn't drag me in.
What? You're blaming the fact that you were in the debate channel on me dragging you in.
Yeah. Real.
That's
like
what
Ruby says.
happens when you're in the debate channel.
I'm usually bad at debates anyway.
Then,
I don't
Ventus, why are you in the debate channel?
Just to hang out with people.
Well, Ventus, you have successfully farmed the grippers for the day. Congratulations.
Now I'm going to see myself out.
Right, is there anyone, exclamation mark debate, if you would like to debate. Okay. Is there anyone currently in the debate channel who would like to debate? I repeat, is there anyone in the debate channel who would like to debate? Okay, would Christian like to debate? Okay. Christian, you've been summoned. Hello?
Hallo?
Hello, Christian, how are you? Hello.
Goedenavond, good evening.
Good. Something element. Good afternoon.
Goedenavond.
Goedenavond.
Nice, GG.
GG's. Well, Christian, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm doing
I love the
good.
debates.
I'm doing very good. You know, I've had a lot of
Sadly,
heated
there's
debates
too
today.
much brain rot here, Kev.
I've had a lot of debates about people not having debates. You know what I'm saying? Christian, what's your debate?
My debate is, are you ready? My debate is, everyone should love dogs.
Everyone should what?
Should love dogs. Dogs. The dogs
Bro,
are the best.
Christian, what am I supposed to do? Argue that everyone shouldn't love dogs? Argue that dogs are actually fiends?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. You know what? I can argue this. I don't think everyone should love dogs. I think you should love dogs as
What?
you want to love dogs. Yeah.
Why?
You know, I actually have a friend who is cripplingly scared of dogs.
But they do nothing.
Well, some
Look,
dogs do.
if
You know,
you're-
some dogs are dangerous, and they, you know, like. Ah.
Yeah, that's like who they are trained. But why? Wait. Look, if you got home from work, the dog is the first person. If you open the door, they come at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm not saying that no one should love dogs, but I'm saying that I feel like I see why some people don't. You know, like say you grew up around a load of scary dogs. You know, you've seen dogs gnaw people before. You know, gnaw, is that a word? Gnaw, something like that. Then I can see how you wouldn't like dogs.
Yeah. This is hard to debate. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, Christian, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate you.
Yes. Have a great evening.
Bye. Good
Ciao.
afternoon.
Fijne avond.
Bye. Okay, let's have. Hello, Rogue. How you doing? Awesome! Exclamation mark debate if you want to debate chat. Rogue.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
This is live, right?
No, don't worry. This is pre-recorded, so if you say something messed up, it's fine. We can edit it out.
Have your stream pulled up.
Okay.
This is kind of cool. I've never been on stream.
You're not. It's pre-recorded. What do you mean, Rogue? Well, Rogue, how you doing? What do you want to debate about?
It's a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you watch anime?
Not like regularly, but I have.
Which animes have you seen?
I saw Darling in the Franxx. I saw Academy. Something Academy. Something Academy. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know if Arcane counts. I watched Arcane season 1. I don't know if that counts though. I watched a little bit of Naruto. Can't remember much of it though. But My Hero Academia. Yeah. A long time ago. Yeah.
So I think, say my hot take is that My Hero Academia is
You look
a lot more
beautiful
hated
today.
than it actually is. I think
a lot
lot
more
of
what?
people
Sorry.
hated, like in the anime community. It's not very well received, at least from what I've seen.
Thank you. Okay, I feel like I can't argue this because I'm not really in like the full anime community that like reviews the shows. Do you know what I mean? I'm not really like that for anything. Like I don't like ruining the immersion. It's like, you know what I really hate? Knowing the actors' names. Bro, it's like I don't want to know like pop culture knowledge because it ruins the immersion. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to look at the reviews for everything that I watch because it ruins the immersion.
It's interesting. I've never thought about it like that.
Ah.
All right. Well, I guess I can't really argue.
It's
'cause I
a good
don't have
work.
another topic.
I see you around, dude.
All right. See ya.
Like any weebs in chat, rise up. Okay, chat. 1 if you are a weeb, 2 if you are not a weeb. And Christian, thank you.
Why
1 if
did
you're a weeb, 2
Christian
if
get a
you're not.
standing ovation at the debate? Because
saying
every
you won?
time he spoke, everyone stood up to leave cry myself to sleep.
Stop! No! Do not farm the cries.
Can
Don't
I
do
get
it.
a hoo-yah?
This is my new. Are you looking for the sound? I deleted the sound alert for good reason. For good reason. This is my new for good reason. Okay. You know, I think that was less weebs than weebs. Well, I feel like the average person that watches anime probably watches VTubers, right? Would that be right in saying the average person that watches anime, if they are watching Twitch, they are probably watching VTubers? No, probably. You don't think so? No. I mean, I'm not saying that there are not a lot of people that watch anime, that watch non-VTuber streamers. But I bet majority of people that watch anime, that watch Twitch, watch VTubers. How is your VTube going? Oh, I don't think I'm doing my VTube in the end. It costs quite a lot, and majority of people don't want it. We did the poll on Discord, and the poll was not to do the VTube
Why
model.
did Wentus
So-
avoid a debate? /B he was afraid he had to show his gripper's pain.
Oh, shush, Venti. I know you love it. I know you love it. Okay, let's have one more debate. Let's have Ran.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm almost grateful when you dragged me in. I had time to like hop in the call for an hour, go down, eat dinner for an hour, and come back in, and you dragged me in. Oh, it's a pleasure.
Well, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Well, Ran, how you doing today? What would you like to debate about?
I'm doing okay. There was a debate. This is like last time it was like the serious half, and I could do the fun half of the debate. but it's about I don't know. You've been talking about diets, but I'm gonna do it. Can I take a different swing? It's kind of about dieting though.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'll ask your
As
permission.
an anime
You know,
watcher, I hate
tend to ask for
tubers.
an outro.
You asked for an outro, yeah?
Yeah. This time, can you? I'm not sure. Like maybe like okay. Instead of using Spotify, can you use YouTube? But the topic is about positive objectification. So you could, so you can listen to the song or you can react to it, or you could play the video. I don't know, but you could decide. Because I'm not sure if it's appropriate. It does objectify women, so you could decide.
Yeah. Full blown watch it. YOLO. Am I right? Okay. So Ren, positive objectification. Sure.
I mean, yeah. This is why I was. I mean, like, it's kind of weird that sometimes it, like there's a flow like of people do similar talks. But I think like, do you think? Okay, how do I start? Do you think actresses and models create an unrealistic standard?
No, not at all. So I have a really basic opinion on this, but I think I've said this before. No, because it's not realistic because they have that figure.
Yeah, and I think like so. Oh, we kind of agree. Oh, that's quick. But there's still more. But
I think this is my take, right?
Yes.
There are always infinitely people. Okay, not infinite. There are always going to be millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people who look better than you. I don't know, bro. I feel like raising people like, no, you're the best. Don't look at all these pretty people. Don't look at all these successful people. I feel like that's the wrong take. I feel like learning to love yourself is a better take, you know, because whether you see those people or not, they're gonna be there. Like, I don't think you should feel sad because there's pretty people in the world. Like, bro, there's pretty people in the world. Like, I don't know. Unless you're actually the best in the world, which is very, very rare, you know, unless you're Usain Bolt. But bro, even if you're Usain Bolt, on any given day, there's probably one guy out there that even is still like faster than you. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you should be sad just because there's people better, like in a certain one aspect. You know, I think that's an unhealthy way to raise people or have people.
Whopper, Junior, double,
I mean, like, so you can, how do you feel about getting compared? Obviously, you get compared to people as well.
How do I feel about getting compared? I don't know. I'm over it. Like,
I mean, so okay. So the positive aspect is, so do you ever see like a female that you think like, oh, you want to look like that? You want that kind of body type? Do you ever look like that? Oh, that's your aim. Like, you want to be that.
Of course, yeah.
Want to name anyone? What's your ideal body type that you want for yourself? Any actor?
Yeah, I'll show you. Okay,
You show me? I'm not watching stream. I switch on chat. We need to switch it over. Okay, I am watching stream. Chat, I am watching you at the moment. Lena. Okay.
Wait, to be fair,
I don't get it.
Oh wait, hold. Oh, she got banned. No, I think she got banned off YouTube. Wait, hold on. No, I think she got banned. Like when she was like really ripped. Oh no, she didn't get banned. Oh no, she got banned. She got banned. Yeah, she got banned. Oh no, she didn't get banned.
Okay, dokie. I am. Okay, is she banned or not banned? I am. Chat, I'm watching at the moment.
I think she's banned.
I mean, like.
Anyway,
Okay, so does she make you feel insecure, or you think like that's a positive? That's a positive for you?
No, she doesn't make me feel insecure. It makes me motivated. Because I know whether I see her or not, there are infinite girls like that. Like there are infinitely girls that look infinitely better than me, and I think that's I think that's okay to accept, and I think it's good. I think it's good to, I don't know, how do I say it? I think it's good to raise children with them knowing, like, bro, don't be sad because there's someone better. Like, I don't know, there's always people better, you know? I feel like it's unhealthy to be like, don't look at that person that's too pretty. Like, don't look at them that, like, better than you. Like, that's such a weird take, IMO.
I mean, I think it's the case of, like, okay, some people are being, I don't like, obviously, you know, I don't like bullying. So I think some people are like, I don't like the people that, like, let's say that person. Imagine she came to you. I don't think she's going to say this to you. Yeah, but imagine she
Still
you
my
met
other
her in real life
screen.
and she. I know, but imagine if she met you in imagine you met her. She's your idol. That's your ideal. Imagine you met her in real life and she's saying like, "Oh, you
Man,
could
she's
be
probably
better."
not my idol. I'm just saying she has a nice figure. Like,
No,
I'm not
but
gonna
like you said that.
idolize her because she has a nice figure. But
But yeah, but this is more of like objectively. You want to have her body type. That's what I mean. Yeah, is that not her?
well,
Oh, no,
yeah. She's like ripped. You know, she has like a low BMI and she's like 6-pack abs. You know.
Yeah, okay. I mean, like those already. You know who Sydney? I can't say her name. Sydney Sweeney is.
Yeah.
Oh wait. So she's I think the first time I heard her name was you mentioned it once, and then the algorithm is weird. I don't know why, but when you say something, the algorithm just recommends it to me. I don't know why. But yeah. Also, how do I say this? Because this is gonna make some people in chat sad, but I don't know how to say it. What's it?
1
Oh, yeah.
million may be pretty, but
Chat
Lydia
to
is in the
people who
top
are interested in
8,000 for
Sydney Sweeney.
personality.
She's in a relationship. She's engaged.
Right.
I'm sorry to tell you guys. No, the object.
No,
That's,
she's
yeah.
not. She's gonna marry me. But okay.
Yeah, but obviously, like, I guess like a similar thing happened with like, obviously I'm active on Facebook, and I remember when Margot Robbie announced she was engaged to be married. There was lots of cry reacts on Facebook, and I because curiously, I looked
Are
at
you
all
an
the cry
avid
reacts.
Facebook user, Ran?
Yes, I'm on the Facebook.
That's cool. That's cool. You know, I feel like
Yeah,
you,
no,
I don't
but
know.
like,
I feel like you would be. I
No,
can
but
imagine you on the Facebook.
oh yeah. No, to be fair, like there was a feminist group that I'm in that are abandoned Facebook. They're afraid of like all the misogyny.
Wait, hold on. You're in a feminist Facebook group.
Yeah, but they've got discontinued because they got raided by misogynist. So yeah, it's not fun.
Right.
So they've left the building. Well, not the building, but you know the metaphorical.
I know what you mean.
The
feminist Facebook group. Yeah.
Yeah, so back to my point. So basically, it was mainly men crying react that Margot Robbie is, you know, now married.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and weird tangent, but I always do a tangent. Margot,
Good
if you're
evening,
watching
Lydia
this, because
and
I know
chat.
you go down
I
into
hope
rabbit
everyone
holes.
had a great
I know
day,
you're a Fulham
people
fan,
blush.
and I'm around. Just putting it out there, Margot. I'm around. I might be 32, but I can ping a pass. Just putting it out there. If Fulham wants a player, I'm here.
Wait, are
Margot,
you making
please.
yourself available to Margot Robbie? Wait, I'm so confused.
No, to Fulham, not Margot. But she's not my type. Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, to you, she's Margot. For me, she always be Donna from Ramsey Street.
So you're saying that if Margot Robbie made it, like, you know, tried to kiss you, Ran, you would go, get away from me. You're not my type.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Sorry, anyway.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but, like, it's a case of, like, the reason I mentioned that is because, I'm not sure if she was a K-pop or a J-pop singer, but when she announced, that's why this is another part of objectification. When she, became engaged, she made a post, I forget where, and apologizing to all her fans that she is off the market, and obviously she was very heartfelt about it. She's J-pop or K-pop. I guess like we've got a dice and someone's probably gonna know it. But yeah, she had to apologize for being off the market because she was, I don't know. I guess that's another thing. Like,
Did
she felt like
Margot Robbie apologizes?
not Margot. No. It wasn't Margot Robbie. It was like I was talking about someone else now.
A K-pop artist. Yeah, the culture there is like very like that. Like the
K-pop or J-pop? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure K-pop girls that the culture is very like not having a boyfriend. I think. I don't know. I've watched a lot of Rotten Mango, and they always talk about K-pop girls in it. That's how I know that.
What's Rotten Mango?
Don't worry. Sorry, let's stay on topic.
I mean, positive objectification.
Oh yes, positive objectification. That's what we want to run.
I mean, so what do you take away from it? So you see my point, right? Oh, you don't see my point. So I like it's a role model. Like obviously, like as a guy, I don't think I have a role model like physically, really.
Right.
But,
So Ren, tell me how objectification is positive. I'm confused.
No, because it'd be a target. Obviously, you shouldn't belittle someone for like everyone starts at a metaphorical zero, right? When you go to I don't go to the gym, but if the first day you go to the gym, everyone start at some point. So I don't like the people that get judged for the first step is trying. The positive, it's a positive thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, but hold on. How is being objectified positive though? I'm confused.
Because you're a standard for someone else to follow. You're saying that's bad?
Yeah. If someone sees you as an object, yeah.
I mean, but you're encouraging other people to get healthy. Are you saying okay? Yeah, I caught a bit of skits debate. So you want to do a marathon?
To objectify you, Ryan. What do you mean?
I mean, wait, if you do a marathon, are you saying you don't want to encourage other people to get healthy because of you following your lead? Do you not want to be a role model?
What? You can be a role model without being an object.
Yeah, but you're objectively, but isn't everyone objectified in a different way? Are you saying you're not?
If I run a marathon and I go, guys, it's really good to run marathons, that doesn't mean that I'm now an object.
No, you're a person, but you can be objectified. Are you? You're giving no one to at least see as a role model. Then no one has permission to praise Lydia for getting if someone in a year says you're the reason they got healthy, would you say you shouldn't have done that? I'm not a role model.
Bro, a role model isn't an object, Ryan.
Yeah, but you're standard. So they see you as a metaphorical image, an objective.
You can be a role model without being an object. Okay. When I think of being objectified, okay, this is what I think of objectified, right? Okay. Say a guy was I want you to be my girlfriend because I think that you are pretty. And not saying that anyone would say this, by the way, that's just what I would think of as someone that is objectified. Okay, but you know what I mean. Say a guy was I want you to be my girlfriend because I think that you are pretty, and I think I think it would be a flex. That would be objectified. You are only people. Someone would only see you for your physical body. Like a trophy status. Like a status symbol, yeah.
That happened a lot.
I hear the cogs whirling.
I don't know. Sorry about that. I don't know. I mean, is anyone doing that right now? Are you sure they're not doing it for the meme?
What?
I guess some people are doing that now. Are you sure no one's doing it for the meme?
Who's doing what for the meme?
The definition of objectified.
What, you don't know?
Objectified, to treat a person like a tool or toy, as if they had no feelings, opinions,
you're
or
pretty,
rights
that's
of
why they
their
want to date you.
own.
You're saying,
okay,
are you sure no one's
me
doing that
out
for
of
the
the
meme?
situation, because that was just okay, say that was a girl, okay? and a guy was I want to date you as a flex. He didn't say to her he wanted to date her as a flex, but he wanted to date her as a flex to show her off to his friends. Then that would be objectifying her, right?
Yes, and then when you find out you're incompatible, the relationship ends, wouldn't it?
Right. Well, it doesn't have to end. You can continue flexing her.
Sounds like a lonely existence. No offense to anyone who's in that kind of relationship, but that sounds like a lonely. Surely personality and compatibility is more important.
Well, yeah, Rand, that's the whole point. You don't want to be objectified.
Yeah, but I'm just I said an arbitrary celebrity, and you picked that YouTuber who's not banned or banned. I don't know, but she's in the. She's thrown in as YouTube. She's banned and she's not banned. She's both at the same time.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay, Ren, what I'm trying to say here is I don't think you should objectify people. It's not very nice.
Yeah, but how else are you gonna be you Google their fitness regime? What do you call that? You just call that. What do you call that? What are you doing that? What are you doing to them?
Versus work out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Be I like that body and work out.
You're reviewing their diet. You're seeing what they do, their exercise routine. How is that not objectifying? It's a different way of objectifying.
No, it's just thinking they have a good body and trying to copy their routine. What? That's not seeing them as only that. you can still be like, that's a human being. I'm not gonna treat them as an object.
No, it doesn't like to be like it's not a heartless thing. It's like oh yeah, they're like okay, so for example, you've hit your target when you're like, oh, my body looks like them. You know what I mean? Right? So
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's objectifying someone though.
My man.
Okay, so what's
So
the word?
treating
What
Yerby
words
like
would you
an
use?
object
Well,
is
like
a
I
bad
said,
thing.
like being
My bad
treated as
Yerby, cry myself to sleep.
like treating someone as an object, like they haven't got any feelings or emotions, or like not thinking about the fact that they are like a human being.
I mean, well, obviously, if you're
Highly
okay, let's say if you
just
Google
tuned
a
in.
model or a athlete or something, and you see the, I mean, obviously, as you go through their routine, you understand. Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh no, I gotta call. Yeah. I'll call him back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
babe,
was
thank you.
nice.
Look, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it. Wait, what did you want to play as your outro?
Are you on YouTube?
Sure. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, and do you know why this song got recommended to me?
Why?
Yeah, because you kept on talking about Madison Beer, so I actually looked at Madison Beer and I saw one music video, and this was recommended after it.
Okay.
Okay, and so it's on the YouTubes. A minute.
Just give me the name.
Studio BIC Girls. And it's up to you whether or not you want to show it on stream. You can react like that's up to you.
Ren, why do you think it's TOS?
I don't know, because it does objectify the women. I don't know. It's up to you to decide. It might be. It might not be. You decide.
Ren, I think this is okay. I don't think this is TOS.
You sure? I mean, it is like I'm not sure how old the song is. I think that the video was
Ren,
uploaded
how is
after.
this
So, yeah.
objectifying women?
Okay, you decide.
Dude,
Are you
this
saying
is
it don't?
fine. This is fine.
Okay.
This is fine.
Okay. Can I have a countdown, or are you distracted by?
Yes, Ren, of course, your countdown. Yes.
Oh yeah, another role model. Madison Levi. She's a rugby player. Saw the Olympics. Madison Levi.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2. I love you. I love chat. And guys, and a role model.
Ren, you just like.
What?
So you were jamming to this song, watching the music video. I know you are. I know you are.
I couldn't figure out the plot. I couldn't figure out the plot though. What was the point of it? Like,
Ren, you were staring at this video trying to figure out the plot.
What is the plot? What are they doing? Tell me what is going on.
They're
I looked at the
chasing him.
comments. Like,
Because
why are they
he's a
chasing him?
cat.
Tell me
What do you
why.
mean? Because they all want to smother him in kisses. Because he's a cat.
That is fear. That is not. And why is he running?
Well, because he's like, oh my gosh, there's too many girls all over me. Do you not relate to this, Ren? What do you mean?
I'm not gonna answer that question. Yeah.
Okay, okay, you ready for the countdown?
Okay. Oh wait. And yeah, 1 and 5. Yeah.
One?
Salute.
Salute.
Yeah. Because I did the. I did. Yeah. I did the. Yeah. Saluted. Saluted.
Salute, bye! Okay. I think it's time for some chili con carne. Had to rewatch it 5 times. You all ran. Have you ever eaten rabbit? Have you ever eaten rabbit? And is it a? Oh, a pay pig. I was calling you a pay pig. Thank you for the money, a pay pig. Thanks for the money, a pay pig. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Poor little bunny. Poor little bunny. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. I accidentally clicked on videos instead of like, oh my gosh. I accidentally clicked on videos instead of watch later. And I got all my videos from clips from like 3 years ago that I was going to post on a clip channel like 3 years ago. That was rough, and I am absolutely not leaking it. That was rough. How
online, you'll notice videos ask
how Gen Z became the poorest generation. Okay, wait.
Hope you have a good day.
Zoomers, yeah. If you are not a Zoomer, Zoomers Yana. And thank you.
articles and news clips
Zoomers
talking about
yell in
Gen
our
Z becoming
chat.
poorer. And we've even done so on this channel before too. But oftentimes you'll see people say it's because Gen Z are lazy, entitled, and not having enough children or families. We see population collapse looming over the horizon as many warn about what's to come when there just aren't enough children to sustain the coming future. Is this all just because Generation Z supposedly wastes all their money on morning Starbucks and owning an iPhone? Well, it doesn't take long to realize that this is far from the truth, and is merely a band-aid type reasoning over the massive gaping wound causing Generation Z to become so much poorer than other generations. So are Generation Z, an entire generation of people around the West, just really that lazy if they physically can't work more than 12 hours a day to sustain a life? How is it that in the past you could really
Right, I put 2 chili con carnes in the microwave.
just get a job through an ad in the local paper
Also,
on only a
what
high
is wrong with Starbucks, huh? What is wrong with Starbucks? If you want to spend all your money on Starbucks, is it not your
I got
money?
a question with your dined-ins. Are you saying chili con carne or what is it? Peepo giggles.
Chili con carne. Ah, expensive? Okay. But if you want to spend your only $5 on a Starbucks for $5, who is to say otherwise? Literally, what's wrong with that?
a
Bro,
school
it's your-
diploma,
that's
and
the
by
point
living
of
off a
having
regular
money.
normal
It's your
salary, you
money.
could have a big
Bro, money is happiness coins. You spend your happiness coins. How you want to spend your happiness coins? What's wrong with that? And a big thank you.
house, a stay-at-home wife, with 3 children, all sustained by
Bro,
just
I just feel
one
like it's such a boomer. I don't know. See, I'm just like coming up with my own controversial opinions.
salary at your normal job. What has led to this giant disparity in such a
I spent my last $5 on heroin. Okay. Well, that's slightly different. Okay.
short
Well,
time span where people can barely survive today, where the living conditions have become so much worse? Why does it appear that to live a normal life now is just so out of reach for most in Generation Z? And what effect
Are
will
you
this have
ready?
on the
Pauses.
future?
Hype.
Well, to better
90%
understand this
of
whole
old
situation,
people
we
still
need to
own
go
a
back in
comb. I
time
guess
to
they
compare the
can't ever
life of a
part with
regular
it. People
person to
run.
someone today. In the past, for other generations, higher education was a sure way of moving upwards in the social structure. However, today, this is just becoming more and more of a financial black hole. College tuition, which has doubled the amount that students will have to pay in the last 20 years, has completely exploded. If we count that with inflation, the tuition for public colleges in the US has jumped by more than 213% compared to the 1980s. Baby boomers would pay about $10,000 converted with inflation to 2018, but Generation Z now at the very minimum is paying $25,910, and more often than not, it's often well into the 6-figure range, as this number also excludes rentals, administration fees, stationery, and food, which is why there's such crippling debt all over America for students right now. And even if you do get the best grades and scholarships possible, many Generation Z students are still required to take on these huge predatory loans that stay with you even if you go bankrupt. And so even when they make it outside of university, they now have a huge burden of loans hanging over them, restricting all of their financial decisions. And all of this for really what? Unless your degree is specifically needed for your line of work, getting a degree doesn't seem like a direct pathway to a good job anymore. It doesn't even guarantee entry-level jobs that can barely cover daily expenses. And universities are just becoming less and less of an option without enrolling in highly competitive career-focused courses. As Gen Z entered the workplace, it was a culture shock to be expected to do jobs that didn't suit their idea of what working would be. As now most companies need work experience, and if you're fresh out of college, this is almost impossible. I mean, despite abundant claims of job openings, finding work has become harder than ever. The news will always tell you that companies today are struggling to fill positions, and yet countless people in Generation Z specifically can never seem to find a job, even if they send out dozens or even hundreds of applications without a single interview. Decades ago, this was never the case. Even during job shortages, getting hired was much simpler. Advice like dressing well and filling out your CV was often just enough. Even just asking for a manager's time often worked. Persistence led to success. But today, this approach is much harder. One major shift is the rising bar for entry. Before 2000, a college degree almost guaranteed you a good job. For other generations in the past, this was just a given. It was why you went to university. But for the first time ever, this isn't the case for Generation Z. Instead of companies competing for graduates, now a degree is the bare minimum for them. Employers now focus on the top few % of candidates, while most roles require years of experience even for entry-level jobs. The internet has also transformed hiring. In the past, companies recruited through local events, word of mouth, or physical job postings, limiting competition and making hiring even more personal. Today, a single online job listing can attract thousands of applicants instantly. With no need to apply in person, people send out applications en masse, creating a numbers-driven process that favors quantity over quality. This also mirrors trends in modern dating too for Generation Z, where technology has expanded competition, turning personal connections into data-driven interactions. Both industries now set higher standards due to the illusion of endless options, leading to dehumanizing experiences for individuals, and making it that much harder for Generation Z not only to create a family, but even have the money to support one. And then in recent years, automation only made it that much harder. Application tracking systems, otherwise known as ATS, is used by nearly all major companies to filter candidates based on criteria like keywords, experience, or location. Originally designed for simpler tasks, these systems now reject applicants automatically for failing to match specific parameters. Many CVs are just discarded without ever being reviewed by a human. To stand out, applicants must tailor their CVs to each job posting, mimicking keywords and avoiding formatting issues that could confuse ATS software. This tedious process leaves many feeling demoralized, especially when rejection emails just become normal, and yet at the same time you see on social media all of these rich millionaires living it up in places like Dubai. Even with the widespread use of ATS, the hiring process remains overwhelmed. AI is making these systems that much more sophisticated, allowing companies to further automate hiring while removing human judgment. This efficiency-driven approach reduces
I am done with Shane. I am done with it as a company. How am I supposed... I would not go to the toilet. Okay, I wouldn't do that. But say I were to go to the toilet, okay? Blood, how are you supposed to go to the toilet?
Happy 27 months. Although I saw Lydia breaking into my car this morning, unsure about as to why. She was also smoking while doing so.
Oh really? What was that? Oh really? Oh really? Did I catch a flight? Was that in England? I want proof.
applicants to mere data
Otherwise I'm
points.
suing you for defamation. Thoughts?
Good nighty me lovely favorite browser, smiley face, and Lydia hugs, kissing face.
Oh, so I get a kiss and Browser gets a hug.
Stripping away opportunities for
I think you
personal
should swap it.
connections. The result is a hiring landscape that feels impersonal and unfair. While job hunting has always been challenging, the rise of automation heightened competition, and unrealistic standards have made it far more dehumanizing. Before
Chat, I have a question. So I can't remember where I was. I think I was on the train or something. And I remember this mum. So it was like a mum and she was with 2 kids. And she gave one of her boys, like he was like 8 years old, and she gave him £15 like to go like spend his birthday with his friends, right? On his birthday. And he spent the entire £15 at McDonald's. And she was like berating him. She was like, that's so stupid. You spent the whole thing on McDonald's. Like, that's such a waste of money. Like, why would you waste that money like on McDonald's? That's so stupid. And like going to the girl
Most
and
of
being
us
like,
don't
isn't
have
he so
time for the
dumb?
bathroom. We have to use adult diapers. Pointless.
Ventus, you know there's actually subreddits of people like you, okay? The subreddits for people that use adult diapers. Maybe you relate to some of the people that and, oh yeah, that's what, why do you know? I've seen a lot of strange subreddits. Anyway, but like, would you berate your kid for spending 15 quid like on their birthday? It's like, it was their birthday.
What's the best way to save your dad jokes? In a database.
Like, what's wrong with spending money on what you want to spend money on? Especially on your birthday. Especially when it's £15 on McDonald's when you're 8 years old.
Or you were given an opportunity to have an interview face-to-face to at least give the employer a good impression. This is now only merited if you're selected for an interview at all. Data is the deciding factor amongst all, and any good explanations for any shortfalls in your CV fall through the cracks and are shifted to the rejected pile. There's even systems now that only pick up on certain words which might keep your application in the run. But again, the competition is fierce. Even the format of your CV can count against you if their automated system is unable to read it. Then there's the problem with advertising jobs that are just no longer active. As per company policy, while they already have an applicant in mind, they still have to advertise. Or perhaps they fill the position but don't take the advert down. And if by chance you do get selected, you'll then be subjected to a questionnaire designed to gauge your submission to authority, as companies now want to hire people who will not challenge their expectations and restrictions. And if this couldn't get any worse for
Did you know? Okay, I saw this on Reddit, but I don't know how legit this is. Did you know?
Are you ready? Pauses hype. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Keck peeper run.
I could have told you that. Did you know that for some jobs you need to take an IQ test, like factory jobs, and if you have too high of an IQ, they don't accept you? Because you're like too likely to like leave the job. You already knew that? That's crazy. Like if your IQ is too high, you're like more likely to leave the job and move on, so it's like not worth the money training you.
Generation Z, it seems like AI is looming in the distance
I run
to
into that
replace
issue all
many
the
jobs.
time.
And if it
I mean,
couldn't
you
get any
could.
worse, Generation
You could be 161 IQ and then just mess up the IQ test.
That's
High
how
IQ moves,
Walmart
am I right?
works.
Generation Z is one of the first generations to have been weakened on all
Yeah, that's
fronts,
crazy.
bombarded with estrogenic chemicals from
I
plastics,
just got my
junk food, and
fork, bro,
sedentary
I'm so hungry and I still
lifestyles,
haven't
making
said
Generation Z one of the weakest, less energetic, and more easily controlled generations in history. But luckily, there is some hope, and that would be NMN. That's
Oh, is this an ad?
nicotinamide mononucleotide by serving NAD+ levels,
Wait, is this an ad? I'm so confused.
which naturally fall at a rate of about 1% per year. Rather than me
What is on they sent me?
classified the just your normal expenses have shot through the roof, the income you receive really hasn't changed at all. This means there's far more restrictions in place that make it that much harder to live independently. And that's why
What do
today
you
we're
call
seeing
a
more and more
French man
people in
wearing
Generation
sandals?
Z living with their
Philippe
parents for as long as they can, not because they want to. In the year 2023, nearly 45%
so
of
hungry,
American
let me
adults who
eat.
are 18 to 29 years old are living with their parents, which is the highest rate ever since the 1940s. This used to be
What's wrong with that? Okay. If you had chill like that parents, what's wrong with living with, okay, obviously you should have the choice to not. But bro, if my parents were okay with me living with them, like my dad doesn't have enough room and my mom like doesn't like me streaming, right? But bro, if my parents like let me live, obviously I'm gonna live with my parents for life. Bro, free food, free rent.
be something that was completely foreign for people living in America, and now it's just becoming normal. In fact, in the UK, 1 in 3 males and 1 in 4 females in the 20 to 34 age group
What a
still live in
horrible
their
prospect.
parental homes. The cost of food on average was about
When I
$4,000
am a parent, I would never want my kids to leave. Like, I would want, I don't know. I would love that.
$1,500 per year per person between the years 2000 and 2010 for millennials. But Gen Z is now looking at 22% more at about $5,500 per year per person. So with all these financial problems set in place, with debt crippling Generation Z, it completely limits them in starting a life for themselves, pushing back the time that you get married and start a family
Why
of your
did
own.
Chili
Just
Con bring a spoon to the bathroom? Because it heard that oil it was serving seconds. Hot pepper, toilet, embarrassed smiley face.
because you're still not even able
First
to live
mouthful, by the way.
independently at this point, as it's simply not affordable. And while 2 salaries in one household should at least sustain a couple just starting, it often doesn't because both incomes are so low and the options are so limited. Added onto this, the rising rental costs that we've all seen. It's clear to almost everyone now.
Okay. Say you had the option, chat, of living on your own, but not really saving that much money, or living with your parents and saving all your money. One of you would choose living on your own and not really saving that much money. 2 of you would choose living with your parents and saving all your money. I don't see what's wrong with living with your
While the
parents.
housing affordability has dramatically changed over the years. In the 1970s,
If
the
I was
average
any
cost
of my
was about
friends, I would live with my
$23,000 for a home, which today, taking into account inflation, would be about $150,000. But today, homes now average at about $400,000. This is almost 3 times as much.
Yabina
This is
has
why
just
baby boomers had
blocked
almost
me.
no
What
problems
do
buying
I
a
do?
house.
What
In
have
just
I
a few
done?
years of having
Why
a
did
job,
she do
they would
this?
easily
How
be able
do
to
I
afford
get
a
her
home.
back?
It was
All I
extremely
said was,
affordable
"You
to
are
what
an
they earned,
alright
living
looking
costs were
girl."
reasonable, and homes were not really in
Well, that is a
demand,
horrible
making
thing
it
to
a
say.
perfect market. They also had the exposure of a simpler time. They would help their parents fix their homes and get a better understanding of maintenance. And then by owning up all these homes, their net worth has exploded in recent years at the same time. But of course, for people today, it's the exact opposite situation. Now, the general rule of thumb has always been that you could eventually afford a house if the monthly payments were 30% of your monthly income. However, today this isn't really that possible. Most end up with 50%, leaving little money left to even survive. Owning a house also comes with insurance on the house and the responsibility of fixing anything that needs fixing, along with a bunch of taxes added on. And as the population exploded, so too did the demand for houses, making
Roof fixing stuff. If I owned a home and it had a sewage problem, nah, I think I'd actually crash out. That's crazy.
this as sellers' market, eliminating most
crazy.
normal people's options of buying a home until they're at least 50 years old, leaving them paying rental costs for someone else or never having anything to show for it. Landlords know they can put up the price, and with so many potential occupants,
You're
they
an
don't need to
alright
keep rental
looking
costs
streamer,
low.
Lydia
Even
Bonk.
renting now comes with a list of add-on fees that most Gen Z just don't take into account, leading to people sharing homes in an attempt to afford them but still not making ends meet. And it's hardly a surprise. I mean, the average rent in places like New York alone is $4,000 a month, and that's without the bills and water costs, meaning that a salary of $100,000 in some cases isn't even enough to be sustainable. Now, as unreasonable as that sounds,
Let me eat in peace.
it's a harsh new reality for many people in high cost of living cities in the US. And for the most part, Generation Z are feeling the brunt of this, starting at the bottom of the ladder
What
with
did
the
the
most
photon
debt
say when
and the
asked
least
if
amount
she
of
needed to
possibility
check
to
her
get
bag?
paid so much.
No
And with
thanks.
inflation on top
I'm
of this, it
travelling
almost feels
light.
like to be in Gen Z and build any real wealth, it's just a never-ending battle not to go into debt. In the last 2 years alone, inflation has severely reduced purchasing power. We have 86% less power compared to baby boomers. To pay for basic needs like groceries, gas, and utility bills,
This is a very doomer video. I apologize. I am sorry about that.
most have to choose often between saving more or discretionary spending. And while GDP figures and economic policies may show that the economy is improving, almost nobody's feeling it. Things like
Let me
quantitative
eat
easing
in
GDP
peace.
growth is mostly enjoyed by the older generations with wealth that's invested in the stock market or real estate. But if it's so much harder to get into the job market, and with wages massively stagnating, along with huge student debt, it's no surprise that debt levels are rising at an unprecedented rate compared to previous generations. Between 2021
This
and
is all a
2023,
direct
Gen Z
consequence of
individuals aged
TikTok.
18 to 26 experienced a staggering 100
So I have a question. Okay. So in England, right? If you don't pay very much, like if you don't earn that much money, you don't need to pay off your student debt. So say I just come out of university. Aware. I'm 22, aware. Say I just come out of university, right? I wouldn't have gone into a job that would have paid very much money. Like starting salary, I probably own like 15 grand right now because I'd want to be like a researcher, right? And they get paid nothing. So I wouldn't even need to worry about student debt. I'm like, government's got my uni omega lol. Because I think when you start earning 20,000, that's when you need to start paying off student debt. In America, that's not the case, right? What happens if you just what happens if you get a degree and then you're like, not gonna work?
179% increase
You sure that's still a thing? How much does uni cost? So I think it's £9,000. Well, it is. It's £9,000 a year in UK, and then obviously accommodation.
Why
if you
can't
were
you
to
hear a
take out a loan-
pterodactyl in the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Peepo run.
So if you were to take out a loan in the UK, it would probably be 50,000 for 3 years, which is an average degree. If you want to do a master's, like 70,000.
in the overall
And
debt
then-
burden. This is the largest
And then, yeah, you're gonna vibe and just don't get a job that pays that much for.
surge among all generation cohorts
Then
during
you
that
never have
period.
to pay it
A
back.
substantial portion of this debt is attributed to student loans. As of 2022, 36% of older Generation Z people held student loan debt, with an average balance of $20,000. In comparison, older millennials and those of the same age in 2006 had a lower incidence of student debt and a lower average balance, indicating that Generation Z might be short.
Chat, my rice got suctioned because I forgot to make a hole. Oops.
A heavier financial burden earlier in their life, which is really hardly any surprise with all these factors mentioned, and it's why they're increasingly utilizing credit. By the end of 2023, 84% of credit-active Gen Z consumers possessed at least one general-purpose credit card, a huge increase
What this card, what this word, like, what are these words? What's credit? Oh wow.
From the 61% of
I don't wanna be an
millennials at the
adult.
same age a decade prior. And this comes with higher interest rates on these debts,
Good night,
suggesting that many in
everyone.
Generation Z
Lydia,
are very much
enjoy
struggling
your
to
dinner.
manage their debt
Chatty
obligations
beans,
effectively.
please
So with
remember
all this
there is a
considered, when
census to
people
fill
say
out
generation
Lydia's
are just more
blush
lazy
thingy.
than other previous generations, there's a lot more to this than it
Social
first
credit.
seems. It's not laziness to have a coffee and an iPhone, or to not care about your job if you can't even afford to survive. This isn't to do with laziness and apathy, but more so the fact that there's no reason to care anymore. It's why employee confidence, morale, and birth rates are declining across the globe. And amongst everyone, Gen Z stands out with the lowest levels of worker engagement. Only 44% report job satisfaction compared to 67% of older workers. Driving these trends you hear about in the
Dad, are you satisfied in your job?
news like quiet quitting and bare minimum Mondays. But this is more just a symptom of a much wider problem, of broader societal discontent and stagnation. And as this happens, so too are the fertility rates dropping. The US recently reached a historic low
Why
of
would you say
1.62
yes? Pointless.
births per woman, far below the 2.1 needed to sustain a stable population. And
Wait. Birth rate, hold on.
per woman, far below
What? The average birth rate is 1.6? When did that
the US
happen?
recently reached a historic low of 1.
What? And UK is also 1.6. Bro, that's crazy.
1.62 births per woman.
You know when I said there's no pregnant people? This is why.
Far below the
I
2.1
just
needed to
said that.
sustain a stable population. And understanding these two interconnected trends reveals a much bigger generational and economic shift. The same sort of boring soulless corporate work no longer connects with Generation Z, especially when they can't even afford to live properly, causing 60% of US bosses to report terminating Generation Z employees for valuing flexible schedules and higher pay. And it's the same
Less people and children? Why?
thing all around the West. Younger workers in the UK also feel so disengaged, with over 40% under
Bro,
25
my mind's at 1.6 average?
considering leaving their jobs due to burnout and a lack of career progression, which aligns
Too expensive? I would rather live off the land. Actually, no. Bro, because if you go live off the land, like you have a kid and then like you're a lawyer, like you can't I mean you probably could go to hospital actually. You just go off the land to have a child.
perfectly
And then
with a
go back
broader
onto the
cultural shift
land.
away from traditional life milestones,
I'm a shock.
including starting families and having children. And
I
how
mean,
can
I'd rather be
society
Amish
expect
but
Generation
not have
Z to
kids.
be having large, happy families when the cost of raising a child is approximately $300,000 by age 17? And that's excluding college and inflation driving this figure higher.
Hail,
In the UK,
Lydia
childcare
Violet.
consumes over
May fortune
20% of
shine
household
upon thee.
income, making
How
parenthood
dost thou
increasingly
fare this
unattainable
day?
and only for the rich. However dystopian that may
Good,
seem,
because it's
high
just
student
kind of-
debt, stagnant wages, and
them.
unaffordable housing all compounds to this challenge, not only discouraging job satisfaction but also having a family. It's why only back in 2003, 83% of people expressed a desire to become
Best year the world has ever seen in America.
parents. But today,
Best year ever, am I right?
that number has now dropped down to 51%. All of this is compounding to something much greater than just
I was
Generation
born
Z.
so
This
the-
isn't just
the
about
morale
Generation
was
Z
high.
being lazy or whatever that means. The economic impact of all of this is going to be significant. Fewer young people entering the workforce exacerbates labor shortages, already visible in aging societies like Japan, where nearly 30% of the
Gosh, he's a doomer.
population is over 65. This imbalance increases financial pressures on workers, inflates taxes, and reduces benefits, further destabilizing economies. Businesses then face shrinking consumer bases and rising costs, slowing growth and threatening long-term stability. Efforts to reverse these declines, including family incentives and generous parental leave policies in nations like France, Japan, and Taiwan, have seen limited success. Cultural and systemic barriers persist, emphasizing that financial support alone can't resolve these issues, and Generation Z's emphasis on on work-life balance, mental health, and flexibility has to be incorporated into policies and workplace strategies to foster greater engagement and address underlying challenges. Because if Generation Z are not making it on their own, how could they ever afford to support a family? It's hard enough without even having kids, which is a terrible tragedy. To support a home for a family, with our current home-to-income ratio being around 6 to 8 years, sometimes even 14 in other Western countries. But for baby boomers back in 1988, this ratio was only 4 years, and historically US home prices were around 5 times the yearly income. Today, the ratio has exceeded even the 2008 housing bubble, which is even worse in the UK, where home-to-income ratios have been over 7 for a decade and recently just hit 9. The situation is spiraling out of control. So then how will this affect our
Boomers destroyed the world.
future?
Bro, this is such a depressing video. I feel like the world is not this depressing. He's just picking random facts and saying it in a sad voice.
This really be the start of a population collapse? Well, you see, here's what the US looked like in 2023. Instead of a large population of kids waiting to replace the adults as they get older, the opposite is now true. Even though child mortality has fallen drastically, 50 years of falling birth rates have done their damage, and there's now far more middle-aged and elderly people than children. So what's this chart going to look like in another 20 years? While we can pretty accurately predict the shape of that chart, the reality we're all going to be living in will be a lot more shocking. Aging populations and population decline present a massive problem for societies, but we don't need to imagine what these problems will be, as we can already see it today.
Do you think Pup believes this? Or do you think he's just trying to get the clickbait?
It's now predicted that over 20 developed nations will see their populations halve before 2100. The overall historical effects of this will be the same as with the plague. Sure, our grandchildren or even our great-grandchildren can enjoy the benefits, but for us, we're going to have to deal with the immediate fallout of demographic collapse. It means we'll likely see governments try to squeeze all the work they can out of their people to deal with the scarcity. Corporations and governments will push for Korean-style working conditions and hours if they think they can get away with it. 18-hour work days all day every week. And it's something everyone's going to have to fight back against if we want to prevent this. Now, every generation has undoubtedly gone through hardships far worse than what we see today. Men being conscripted to fight in the trenches for years, never-ending wars, never moving anywhere. Plagues, rations, Great Depressions, war would make anyone of the past scoff at any of our struggles today. But no issue recently has been
Bro, I thought this was going to be a funny video memeing Gen Z.
so existential to the progression of humanity as this.
The world's gonna end, give it a decade.
It's why no matter what, you'll see
Everyone's gonna be working 30-hour days down the mines.
those in the top of governments and corporations frantically worrying about the coming population collapse.
People are below the replacement rate in all 50 states of the US. Even Mormon, Utah, the average woman has less than 2 kids. Iran is below that.
That's crazy. Okay, but like, who thinks of money when they think of kids? Okay, to be fair, sensible people. Bro, when I have children, I'm not gonna be thinking, how much money do I have in my bank account? I'm just gonna be like, YOLO, bro, I don't know. I think it's the time in my life to have children, smiley face. I'll just work something out.
Italy way below it, South Korea.
Japan's in
yeah, but
total
it's
trouble.
all these like
Yeah.
Like,
it's
do
all
people actually think, oh, I can't
As
afford
always,
a
your
kid, so I'm not
radiance,
gonna have a kid.
your aura, your unrivaled beauty cannot go without mention. Chat. Streamer. When's the last time you washed that filthy blank?
Bro, it's just wash. I just put more chili con carne on
these
it,
very
okay?
different types of societies.
And yet to truly address this, we have to look at the root causes, most of which is coming from these exact issues, making Generation Z that much poorer today relative to any other time in modern history.
It's not crazy. Every kid we don't have is 300k more. Who is spending 300,000 a kid? I'm so confused. Like, where does that stat come from? When people are like, yeah, each kid is 300,000. Bro, what are you giving them? Caviar? Like, what? Like, what? 300k in 18? There is no way anyone's spending 300k on a kid. At least, literally on what? I'm so confused. Well, that was a doomer video, was it, bruh? 16k a year? For what? What are you spending 16k a year on? Like, legit, you have to be feeding them lobster every single day. Like, what? Over 1 million in a kid's life! Bro, are you spending 16,000 on toys every year? Like, what? Doctor costs? Okay, we'll go to England. I don't know, it's free. Childcare? Okay. Childcare when you go to work. Just send them to school. Just send them to school. Like, what do you mean? Just like, I don't know. School has things, right? You don't need to pay. Nah. I got sent to I got sent somewhere. My parents didn't pay. Just got shoved in someone's house. I don't know. Bro, I just went to play with friends or something. I think. My parents did not pay for childcare. My parents did. I don't know. How much would I estimate I would have cost? 10 grand? I think 10k. I think 10k is a fair estimate for how much I would have cost. I think 10k for a kid. I think that's a decent amount. Bro, birth is free. Okay? Think about you get a dog, okay? You have to pay for the dog. You don't need to pay for the birth, okay? That, you know, when they're small, they don't even eat that much. Just save like a slice of bread on the end of your plate, okay? Mush it up in a blender, baby food. $10 a day for food. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine. If you put the child to work, you can take the profit. Exactly, Smelly. Thank you very much. Think of food, clothes, school. Well, school is free. Food and clothes should not be costing more than like $1 grand a year, right?
No wonder
way.
nobody paid for you to get babysat. You were a bad kid, Pepe
Stop.
point.
What do you mean? I don't know. I like had friends and I went around their houses or something. Food should not cost more than 1,000 a year. I'm saying 1,000 a year for food. Like no, like even 1,000 a year. That's so much. How much is that per day? Okay, actually, that's not that much. It's £3 a day. Okay, no more than 2,000 a year. I don't think it should cost. Okay, so 36,000. What do you mean? It's not that much to have kids. It's chillin'. You did not eat £4 a day. No, but you could. No, but hypothetically you could. Holidays? Well, you don't need holidays. Like, holidays if you want, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't afford to go to Ibiza this year. Let's not have a child. School equipment? Schools have school equipment. There's pencils at school. Guys, I'm just saying if worst came to worst here, okay? I'm pretty sure 20 grand for a child. 20 grand for a child. Yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, no, it is going to be less than 1,000 because the school lunches. I forgot school
Hello,
lunches are
Lydia.
free.
You look beautiful. How is your day
So
today?
you only need to give them dinner. So you only need to give them dinner and like on school holidays, which isn't that much of the time. Easily less than £1,000 a year for food. Transport. Oh, that's why I want to live in a city. Because like then transport's not a thing. Well, it is a thing, but it's less of a thing. It's less of a thing. Breakfast. No, they have breakfast at school. I'm pretty sure I have breakfast at school most days. So you only need to do dinner, food on holidays, school equipment's at school. I'm so confused. Where is everyone YOLOing £300,000?
Don't know if I'm too nitpicky today, or it is true that your voice is a bit fried in the end of every sentence.
I think I'm chilling. This was supposed to be a roast. Oh, now I don't know how to speak anymore. Kids' bedrooms are accounted into the cost. Okay, plus one bedroom. Because where are you gonna put them? A cupboard. If worst came to worst, okay, I'm not gonna not have a kid because I'm like, oh, I haven't got 300,000 to spend on a kid. Bikes. But these are like crazy luxury. I don't know. Ask Berticus. Wait, ask Berticus? Bro, why are you asking? Wait, hold on. Why am I asking Berticus how much it costs to have a child? I'm confused. Because it's a safe environment. I'm a safe environment. You don't need 300k deposit to have a kid. It costs over the years. Okay, hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT. Hold on. ChatGPT. Okay. How much? Hold on. Let me just make sure I haven't put anything weird into ChatGPT. How much to have child?
Lydia, the average cost to raise a single child is 300k to age 18. This includes birth, healthcare,
I just don't believe
food,
it.
clothes, car,
No,
etc.
but I feel like every time I ask you guys, I don't know. I feel like you guys are loaded. My man. Every time I ask you
I
guys.
upgraded my Bluetooth to
Ah!
Let's just going to be in a garbage bag or a potato sack for school. People said even though I was paying.
No, because it's like when I say how much do you need to retire, and everyone's like £1 million isn't even that much. To retire, I would need £1 million. Like, what? I upgraded my minion cosplay. Let's go, Soki. Like £1 million, it's not even that much. Okay. Cost of having a child, bro. ChatGPT says 230,000. What's that? Like 190,000 pounds, not including college. Okay, but like, okay. I have a question. If you went to college, did your parents pay for your college, Yana? Like, did they help towards your college, Yana? I feel like you don't get help towards your college unless you're loaded. That's like 50%. That's like 50%. Why would name a Megalol? In 2021, the average cost of raising a child in the UK age 18, depending on the area in which they live, was estimated between 160,000 and 190,000. That just doesn't make any sense to me, though. That doesn't make, like, I don't know how that's humanly possible. Because it's like, okay, I know multiple single mums that have got less than £10,000 a year and have had multiple children. So they clearly did not spend 160 to 190,000 pounds per child. Like, to be fair, maybe they gave, okay. If you account for the fact that the government probably also gives you money, but then the government's giving you money, you know what I mean? Do they have child benefit? Yeah. So it's really just the government giving you money. Just because people do it doesn't mean it's a good idea. Also, very low incomes like that. Yeah. So it's the government. So then, like, you don't actually need that much money. You don't actually need that much money because Boris Johnson will give you people Bush. So then, like, ultra rich people will do that. Okay. If you want a child to have a decent life, there is no chance on earth that my parents spent £160,000 on raising me. And I think I had a very good, like, a very well-off childhood. I cannot think for a second how, like, I cannot think for a second where 160,000 went. Trip to Italy? Bro, trip to Italy is like $1,000. That's not 160,000 pounds. Like, there is no way.
Lydia, add up your cost of living per month. It will shock you of how much you spend on everything.
I know how much I spend. It ain't anywhere near that much.
These numbers are made up for rich people. If you don't waste money on expensive birthday parties and expensive clothes,
A lot of blueberries.
you can easily afford children.
I didn't have blueberries as a kid. That's why I love blueberries so much now, because they taste better. I didn't have blueberries as a kid. I had Weetabix and HelloFresh. I thought that was very good. I thought that was very yummy. I thought that was very nice. It definitely was not 160,000. Oh, Chad, I'm choking on my chili con carne. HelloFresh is a 1-year-old. No, not as a 1-year-old. HelloFresh, since HelloFresh came out. Bro, it was not 160,000 though. You didn't do 80 push-ups in one set. Stop lying.
Hey, Lydia. Good to see you're
Did
alive.
I ever say I did it in one
GG's.
set? Thanks, dude. Bro, I'm still so confused. Like, do they only survey rich? There is no way that my parents spent 160,000. And there is, like, I was vibing. Okay. Maybe if you take into account the property cost of the extra bedroom, then possibly
Don't
it
forget
costs
to
that
take
much.
care of your plant childs, take them to school, buy clothes for them, have them babysat, etc.
Oh, okay, Venti. Thank you very much for that. Phone Gordo on stream and ask him. No, because I don't know. I can't imagine phoning my dad and being like, how much did you pay for me? I guarantee it was not that much. I mean, okay, to be fair, my mum did have help from the government. But further than the government, I don't know, then it's like for free. But like still, I don't think she had that much help. And like everyone had help. It wasn't like we were like in a really bad position, you know? Like I'm pretty sure most people in England get some form of childcare from the government. Thank you! Thank you. Hold on. No. Oh, 160k for 18 years is 740 a month.
Lydia costed more because she went through more diapers with her super cloggers.
Did you know, Chad? I was actually a big baby. I was a big baby. Okay, I was very healthy. My man. I had lots of fat rolls.
CX just told me nobody paid for him. He was on his own. Feels bad, man.
Oh, from you were out of the womb, CX, and all on your lonesome. You had to crawl around looking for food on the floor.
This is the biggest prison in the world, designed to hold up to 40,000 inmates.
The worst prison in America. Oh, okay. Chat, would you rather go to prison for 5 years or be in a coma for 8 years?
It's a brand new high security fortress. The inmates are under
One depressing topic to another. Bro, that video was not depressing, okay? You should not walk away from that last video of being depressed. He was just a doomy, gloomy man. He was an odd, doomy Wait, hold on. What am I trying to say there? An odd, doomy bloke. That's right.
Observation, inside and outside. Up to 100 prisoners live in cramped up cells with no privacy. There's no going out, no fresh air, and no visits. This prison is located in El Salvador. For decades, the country has been.
What if you're like imprisoned with the boys? You know what I mean? Like you're spending like all day, every day with the boys.
Terrorized by so-called maras, competing street gangs. It was notoriously one of the world's most dangerous places. Its murder rate has long been the highest on the globe. Then, its people elected a new president. Nayib Bukele went to war against the country's gangs. His government imprisoned 2% of the country's adult population.
Was that a
Many
stain
here
on the blanket,
never to
Lydia?
see their families again.
Dan's game.
You know what?
Never to be released back into society. El Salvador is much safer now, in some ways. Bukele is immensely popular as a result, but up to 1 in 3 prisoners is said to be innocent, and El Salvador might have accidentally sacrificed its democracy in its fight against the maras.
Bro, I wanted a video on like some prison stuff. I don't know. This is politics.
Fighting the maras.
Nah.
Then you can make.
Whoa! That's AI! Hold on, is this AI chat? Hold on. Is that AI?
Mara gang. Now,
Is it? Whoa, wait.
now Juan is on a prisoner transport to the southeast with other suspected gang members. Its murder rate has long been the highest on the globe.
think it
its peace. Bukele is immensely
Is that AI?
popular as a result, but up to 1 in 3 prisoners is said to be innocent, and El Salvador
What? That's crazy.
might have accidentally sacrificed its democracy in its fight against
This
its
is
president.
AI.
He's changing his strategy.
This is AI!
He wants to rule with an iron fist. At the beginning of his first term in office, the murder rate in El Salvador actually falls, but it also fell before that, and there are considerable doubts as to whether this was really due to his security politics. Also, Bukele is said to cooperate with the gangs.
Okay,
the
no,
Maras
this is too much. This is too much politics. Blah, blah, blah. I just want to see some cool.
This video is brought to you by
Stuff.
Squarespace.
And I look forward to.
Okay, the Americanization of Britain. This is long, so tell me if you don't like it after a minute. Okay.
It is real footage inside a prison.
And by that I mean tell me you don't like it in a nice way, okay? There's like you can go like, hey Liddy, I really like the stream, smiley face. However, this is not my favorite video, smiley face. Or you could go L video resident sleeper. Okay. See, there's a nice way and a not nice way that you can say stuff. Yeah, okay.
Influence. The Brits, we gave Americans their language, we gave them their legal system, we gave them the Beatles. And in return,
we gave them themselves. We made them. You know who John Mamas were? Us. We're John Mamas.
and they gave us fighting over Black Friday deals and obesity.
Rival firms are spending millions battling for the best, most expensive sites. In the burger boom, the gamble is that Britain will go for fast food in a big way.
However, and it does pain me to admit this, over the years, Britain has kind of lost its influence and has slowly turned more and more into the nation that it created many, many years ago. But how did that happen? Today, we will explore the Americanization of Great Britain.
Britain and the United States share values of freedom, of democracy and enterprise, and I look forward to building on the special relationship.
Bro, do you know what I mean about politicians? Like, they have a lot of bad stuff. Like, I understand, right? Like, they're corrupt, whatever. Bro, imagine, like, speaking so, like, fluently.
You may have
Do you know
gave
what
us
I mean?
everything, but we gave you obesity easy.
Like, bro, imagine, like, using so many, like, words. Like, do you get... Like, imagine speaking like this.
Freedom of democracy and enterprise. And I look forward to building on the special relationship.
Like, there's no way she's, like, thinking each one of those words before she says it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, on the stream, I'm just yapping about whatever. I'm just saying the first thing that comes to mind. She can't do that.
Are you a walking ray of sunshine? 'Cause every time you stream, everything just feels brighter.
Can you tell chat you weren't paid?
Special relationship. This means a special relationship.
That phrase, special relationship,
there has not
Can you
been
let
a
them know?
special relationship even since the Second World War. We have had cause bitterly to regret, blindly.
They have scripts to read off. Imagine ruined.
Following the United
That's
States.
crazy.
For us to understand, we need to go all the way back to the 18th century. Back then, the Brits ruled the world and we were God's chosen people. I mean, I can understand. Look
still
at us.
do.
Our influence spread across the world. At one point, we had 120 colonies
Look at
under our
us.
control. And there was one of these colonies that stood out from the rest. A little known country called You see, back then in like the 1700s, Americans, they didn't see themselves as Americans. They saw themselves as proud Brits. Loyal to the crown.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Americans. Proud Brits, that's what you are.
And all of that stuff. However, spoiler alert, the American-British love affair, you know, it didn't last forever. In 1756, it all fucking kicks off, right? You have what's called the 7-Year War, which lasted 9 years, where the conflict originated in North America, where the Brits were basically beefing with the French. And like, war isn't cheap, you know, these skims and abyssal whips, they cost a lot of fucking money. And when the war finished, Britain's national debt had...
So, you know when people are like, oh, people... I remember as a kid, my parents were like, oh, the French don't like us because of all the wars we've been in. Is that actually true? Like, does anyone actually care? I would never look at a French person and be like, oh, they don't like us.
An eloquent
because of a
person
war.
can speak to most any subject at random and with style.
Yeah, great. That's good to know. French don't like anybody. Okay, but like if you're French or if you're like, I don't know stuff in the world, basically just I'm asking everyone. Do you think they actually don't like us?
had doubled, and an economic crisis ensued.
I feel like the ratio of chat to Lydia on stream isn't
The
a
economic
fair
crisis
boundary.
was affected-
Make yourself smaller so we can be larger. And the war begins.
What? Pyro, you creating beef here?
Everyone, but particularly the merchants in
And how about-
Boston, New York, and Philadelphia, they were going bankrupt. Banks weren't giving out any credit, wages were falling, and the cost of living was going up. And like, you know, the Brits
I
were
hold the
sort of
power.
responsible for all of this. And so, Parliament cooked up a get-rich-quick scheme. So what we did, we went over and we said, look, lads, look, don't you worry, got this all under control. What we'll do, right, we'll get you lot to pay us a bunch of taxes and we'll put a load of tariffs on you. Now, you see, the problem for the Americans was that they couldn't fight against this. And that's because they weren't allowed to have anyone sit in Parliament. But the thing is, technically, those Americans under our law were actually English. Meaning that, you know, technically, according to the fucking rules, we legally were meant to give them representation in Parliament. And so, the Americans were a little pissed off and they led a bloody revolution against us.
That's crazy how everyone has an Independence Day. That's crazy.
They threw a bunch of our fucking tea in the river.
Yeah or nah? Okay, how do you think the world would be different if they just like didn't do that? If we like just didn't impose tariffs and then and then like we were like the most powerful nation, right? Because we are America.
And like obviously that was a
Crazy. That'd
step
be
too
crazy.
far. So
I would be allowed in America. Crazy.
yeah, pretty bloody war ensued. Very quickly in this era, the American identity was in limbo. They'd created their own dope flag, and we would start to see like an American nationalism.
Hey everyone, so I was chatting on AIM.
I thought that was the anime voice. Bro, I thought woman
With this guy, supposedly he was from England, and I speak fluent American, so there's a bit of a language barrier.
Before we go any further with this video, I want to give a massive
Average
shout out to
American.
today's sponsor, Squarespace. Squarespace
Bruh.
is without a website or a domain, you lost. And so, in 1812, we had another war with America, but somehow we got over this one pretty quickly, and we were friends again by 1814. But amongst the American population, there was now like...
Okay, is there anything that I say that you guys are like Lydia VW
anti-British
that you don't get?
sentiment. They really didn't like us. In fact, one of the founding fathers, John Adams, in a letter to Thomas Jefferson said,
everything.
Britain will never be our friend until we are her master. Which really, yeah, kind of set the
Capital
foundation
colon.
for things to come.
And Britain has shrunk, its place in the world has shrunk, but it's not just shrunk in relation to everyone.
Nah, bro, all these people are doomers. Also, microphone twinsies. Nah, these people are doomers though. Bro, it's one doomer video after the next. Britain has not shrunk, okay? We're still the most powerful nation in the world, okay? And economy is only getting better, okay?
It's been very much
Did you
taken
not
over
want
by-
to do 10 push-ups anymore, Lydia? Is that why it's 5,000 bits
Yeah.
per sad?
Yeah, it is actually. And Geoff, thank you for the 7 months.
Lego.
by,
Yeah, it
by the
is.
US.
Now, look, Britain and America, we did some good stuff and we did some bad stuff. And there's this one thing, like one part, there's this part of the history, slavery. We're just going to have to talk about it. Now, look, Britain did abolish slavery, right? In 1834, we abolished
Bro, weren't we like the first to abolish slavery? Nah, W Britain.
it. We even policed
Innit?
the seas to try and get rid of it. So,
Bro, we're literally out here policing the seas to get rid of slavery while everyone else still has slavery.
Like, okay, after
England
slavery
on
was
top.
legally abolished, we didn't have slaves here, but 95% of the raw goods arriving in Liverpool came from American plantations. By 1890, you know, many years on, 50% of American exports went directly to Britain. So, like, you know, we might not have had slavery, but we were definitely benefiting off of it, and it was kind of our dirty little secret. America would eventually have a civil war over slavery, and Britain decided to announce itself as being neutral. Yeah, I get what you mean about the whole slavery thing. Trust me, we don't love it, but the other guys, they have a point, you know? The reason we wanted to stay neutral was so that we could, you know, trade with both the North and the South. That was
Lydia
it.
V.
And this fence sitting really didn't do us favours amongst people in our colonies. The cabinet secretary for our colonies said
Okay,
that
but we still
Britain
did it
had
fast.
no allies, no friends, and was alone. But you see,
Why
despite
do we have to be so small? You know what I mean? If there was more land, then the houses would be cheaper. Then everyone will be able to populate more and have a gazillion children, and then we'd be the superpower. Bro, like, why can't we just increase our size?
this and the anti-British sentiment that was growing amongst the upper classes, the British were still idolized. You would see like wealthy American industrialists trying to marry into the British aristocracy. Famously, Winston Churchill, you know, the British icon, his mother's American.
To introduce Mr. Churchill, he's a great Englishman, but he's half American.
And America's richest family, the Vanderbilts, they married into British nobility. However, there was a constant feeling, despite being an independent nation, that America always felt like it was under the thumb of the Brits.
I'm Jack English.
And they still think that.
And this 4th of July, celebrate our independence with the most American thing you can do. Telling the British to shove it up their ass.
In 1895, the UK and America embarked on what was known as the Great Rapprochement. The boys put aside their differences and we came together like a fucking WWE tag team. And it was popping off, man. We aligned, right? It was synergy. We lobbied up and joined forces on our economic, our military, our political, and our diplomatic policies. It was fucking beautiful, man. It was like Jimmy McElroy and Chaz Michaels swerving and prancing together. With Wall Street and the City of London becoming financial giants, a new era had dawned. However, by the 1880s, whilst we were meant to be soaring together as a team, the Americans decided to overtake our economy. Fuck. And then, at the worst possible time, a war broke out. Shit. By the 20s, New York City had surpassed London as the financial hub of the world. And by now, a very distinct American identity and culture had firmly grown.
What? Wait, okay, New York or London? London's way more relevant than New York, no? London's bigger than New York. Yeah? New York or London, what's more relevant? London's like the craziest city in the world, other than like Hong Kong. What? Nah, that's a crazy take. That's crazy take. Wait, what am I even typing? Okay. What do I type in? London versus New York population? Wasn't typing. I was typing. Have I lost internet connection, chat? Oh. New York has a larger population than London. New York's population is 8 million. Wait, I'm confused. City. Oh, that's state. No. Oh. Oh, you didn't catch any of that? Oh, I was right. I looked it up and I was right. Oh, did stream cut out? That was convenient. Anyway,
But you see, World War I was a turning point in this power struggle, as America refused to join the war until 1917 and avoided any formal military alliances with Britain. And so Britain had to borrow
NYC is the most relevant city on the planet. What about like Hong Kong? Hong Kong's like infinitely more relevant, no?
$4 billion after the war, in which the Americans demanded repayments that Britain...
Bro, why is everyone telling me to ask Berticus? I'm so confused. Blood, you want me to ask her about New York City being relevant? You want me to ask her about how much it costs to raise a child? Okay. You want me to ask her about what else? The Americanization of Britain.
Couldn't afford, and they imposed steep tariffs, and it really strained the relationship between
Churchill begged Roosevelt for America to participate in World War II. It took Pearl Harbor before the Yanks joined the Brits.
Yeah.
By the Great Depression, America had really sort of taken Britain's stronghold.
Rage bait.
Like there was a gap in the market in the world economy from the fact that we were struggling.
Why is chat on slow mode? But I can say some rage bait comments and you can't even argue because chat's on slow mode. Hee hee.
In America rose to the occasion.
Oh, it
Is
is.
Bertie cuss you, mommy? Lol.
Is it? Wait, did CX put it on slow mode for me? Wait, why is it on slow mode for me? What did I do?
Doing better than us. When World War II broke out in 1939, the British Prime Minister, Winston Churchill, dubbed our connection with America as
Special relationship between the
So,
British
are you calling
Commonwealth and
Bertie a
Empire
scum? Clip
No.
and
and the
ship.
United States of America.
I just said she's intelligent. What do you mean? Venti,
the
what
American
words are you
president,
putting in my
Teddy
mouth?
Roosevelt, and Winston Churchill. They were them boys. They teamed up. We were like Lionel Messi.
We're them
and
boys.
Another football guy.
The
who-
Blue Blanket Club
they
is
played
them
good football
boys.
together. To be honest, we were a dream team. It was sick, right? It was good versus evil. These two superpowers, they fused and joined forces, and we were combining our scientific, our financial, and our military capabilities, and obviously, we beat the Nazis. However, the quiet truth is that we didn't have a lot of money. We were like asking the Americans to lend us some money.
More than half a year, the Lend-Lease Act has been in force, and almost since the beginning of the war, we've heard of American factories working for Britain. The stream of modern weapons is swelling to a flood. You will see an endless chain of steel fighting equipment flowing in to equip a new British offensive machine.
And we had become a little bit dependent on this money. There's no other real way of putting it, but Britain we weren't ready for World War II. It came at the worst possible time. It cost us way too much money, and just 7 days after America declared victory in Japan and World War II was completely over, the new American president, Truman, he brought a complete end to the Lend-Lease program, and now Britain were fucked. We had no money. Felicity, stop.
Okay, Yana, do you wanna skip in a little bit because there's a lot of words. You know what I'm saying? Yana, do you wanna skip in? Skip. Okay.
You have fucking Boris Johnson whipping around on a zip line and rugby tackling children to try and get us out of the EU. The debates got spicier, and you would see people making just claims that weren't backed by facts.
The £350 million a week we send to the EU, which we will no longer send to the EU, can you guarantee that's going to go to the NHS?
No, I can't, and I would never have made that claim. That was one of the mistakes I think that the Leave campaign made.
Where did your amazing voice come from? Do your parents sound as amazing as you do?
I don't know, chat. Would you say Gordo sounds amazing? Would you say that Gordo sounds amazing? Gordo smile?
Like, if you're hyper-focused in on Nigel Farage, he's quite interesting because Brexit, there were different reasons people voted, but a lot of it was to do with reducing immigration. However, Nigel Farage really did try and push an American freedom angle to it.
Let June the 23rd go down in our history as our Independence Day.
A day that the British public, I don't think, has even thought about since, yet alone celebrated. And that is interesting, right? Because, culturally, British people and Americans do perceive the idea of freedom quite differently. When British people are surveyed and asked, what's your number one priority?
We didn't want to be part of EU folks anymore.
When it comes to
We're
economic
too cool.
freedom, the most common answer is better public
Surely that was
services.
the right decision.
When you also ask British people, what's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear the word government regulation? 65% of people think that regulation means public safety and security, whilst only 35% think
If you
that it
have a
means,
question every
limitation.
time in your mind, your question be what would Berticus do Monkharm?
Okay.
And
I think
hassles,
about that.
bureaucracy, red tape, that kind of thing. Now, I couldn't find the exact same study, but the narrative of big government and over-regulation is a rhetoric that tends to chime more with the American voters.
Very highly.
Chat CCTV. Yaona.
This is why they didn't
CCTV
let
everywhere,
Lydia into
Yaona.
US. She infiltrated US military by becoming a colonel. She can raise a small army by rallying her followers, and she is more sneaky than James Bond.
True.
Who would suspect cute innocent girl to be a spy? Lydia is a direct threat to US stability. Peepo blush spinny.
I'm not allowed in America, yet I am a colonel of Kentucky. True.
Respected Nigel Farage.
Nigel Farage really loves, he loves Donald Trump. He does. I mean, here's a picture of him and Donald Trump's son.
When I walk past CCTV, I show my booty to it.
And I don't know, man. kind of looks like a Make-A-Wish kid. And you see him wearing like MAGA hats and stuff, and I don't know, I couldn't picture a British person wearing a hat of some charismatic leader. It's just not really what British people are like. But Farage, he doesn't have any shame about it. And when you look at the Reform Party's manifesto and you look up the term regulation, it comes up quite a few times, and it's always this rhetoric of like the nanny state. Very American style rhetoric. Like even in the Conservatives manifesto, when they talk about regulation, it's not quite as like negative. Nigel Farage has also said that he wants to move Britain to like an American style
so much
private
politics.
health.
The country that repelled the
Bro, there's so much
British
politics.
person.
There's so much.
But you're
Does anyone want my nail? You can have my nail. But you have to fight me to the death for it.
Hey Lydia, I have a little over $1,000 earned on
that
Fortnite
noise?
but have like 4,000
What's that
hours
noise?
on the game.
Oh,
Is this good or
everything's so
bad?
chill. What about... Hey Lydia, I have a little bit over $1,000 earned on Fortnite, but have like 4,000 hours on the game. Is that good or bad? Pup, you're earning money from Fortnite. What do you mean is that good or bad? Bro, that's amazing. Okay. Unless you're Barticus. Okay, then she would do better. Okay, with the suspenseful music chat, now fight me to the death for my nail. It ripped all the skin off. Okay, I'm just gonna play out there. I don't even know what I'm saying, to be honest. I'm like purely yapping. Did I say I was like, well, I'm actually not even tired. It's just my body that's tired. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, let's play some Elden. No one wants your nail cut.
Lydia, I have a feeling you want to scam the wheels today, really sus.
Ah, you're so bro. Right, let me close Elden. Well, what am I supposed to say? You're so bro. What am I supposed to say in that situation? Okay? Insult ASV, you know? I started that sentence and it was gonna be an insult, okay? It was gonna be something mean, okay? And then I caught myself because I was like, that's too far, Lydia. So instead I said bro. I think I made the right call. I got rage baited for a second, but now I'm back. Okay, how many more spins? How many more spins? 5, 3. It's not 3, by the way. It's 2. I already know the answer before I say. How is it 3? It's 2. It's 1 for being late, and then it's 1 because someone redeemed a will spin, right? Can you add a listen to Joe Rogan for 1 hour to the wheel? Listen to Joe Rogan for 10 minutes. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Ask
Can you
Bertie
add watch
random
Bertie
questions from
Cuss
chat.
streams for 1 hour on stream to the wheel, please?
Yeah, how about ask Berticus? Thing is, we don't stream at the same time. I'll just DM her, okay? Ask Berticus 3 random questions for chat. Okay.
Nice outfit.
Billy Chebichi. Anything else? Play Sims 4. Bro, no one wants to see me play. No one wants to see me play Sims 4 on stream though. Play Sims 1. I've only ever played Sims 4. I ain't that old. Read a chapter of my favorite book. Favorite book, Mocha? I'm trying to think of one.
Play one game of League of Legends.
You know, I have a picture that I have a picture book from TwitchCon Paris that Browser and Michael gave me. It's got lots of pictures from stream in it. You know, that's my favorite book actually.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
I think you're right on
now
the
eat
books.
this
That's
cookie
my
I made.
favorite book. I'm bright. Thank you for the full month. Thank you. Name 3 books. Great Expectations by Charles Dickens. Going blank. Frankenstein. Romeo and Juliet isn't a book. Bro, oh my gosh, why am I so put on the spot?
My man.
Harry Potter.
I'm pretty sure there are words in that book, Lydia.
I could name over 100 books. It just took me a while. I don't know why that took me a while. It just took me a while. Also 50 Shades of Grey. Yes. Romeo and Juliet is an audio. Romeo and Juliet's a play, actually. That's why I didn't say that, because if I said that, everyone would say, actually? Actually? Okay. Anything else you want me to add to the wheel, or shall we go? I think that's it. Watch your old clips and roast yourself. Yeah, but watch my old clips. Speaking of clips, also, I saw all the competition submissions. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this actually. I saw all the competition submissions for the channel trailer, and bro, they make me so happy, and I love all of them so much. Okay, you know what? I'll explain it better off stream, but I wanna use like multiple of them because they're all so cool, and I'm not gonna explain it properly on stream, so I don't know why I brought it up. Sorry, I'm just yapping. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Rage bait the moss for 15 minutes. But I do that all day, every day. What do you mean? That doesn't need to be a wheel spin. At a VTuber, I can't do one VTuber stream because the model costs a lot of money. So if I was to do a VTuber stream, I'd want to do it quite a lot. I'm not doing an hour of marbles. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry, I didn't zoom in. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take it off the wheel now. I'm gonna take it off the wheel. Right. I don't know where it is to take it off the wheel. Hold on.
Water bee.
Okay, I'm gonna do this at the end of stream. Can you guys remind me to end Elden Ring at 11 p.m.? so I can sort all of this out. Do I even have... No, I don't even have ice! Hold on. How did I do that last time? How did I do it on my birthday? Cold shock, sore muscles, sad Bob. Right. Okay, how am I even gonna actually do it with the oven? You want me to burn myself with boiling water, Pogo? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. What can I use? Oh, okay, I know what I did. I know what I did. Oh, standing up, my muscles ache so much, it's crazy. Okay. Oh, Chad, I can't stand.
My man! Use CX. I heard he was cold-hearted. Got him.
Oh, yeah, but that's only as hot. It's only as hot. Okay, I'm gonna put them in the freezer. I'm gonna do it properly. I feel like I didn't do it properly on my birthday. Okay. Right. Bottoms up, chat. Bottoms up. Need to make sure they're closed. And then I'm gonna put them in a bowl. It's not closed. Can someone close this, please? Okay, it's closed. Why are you saying careful? Pop, I'm putting a water bottle in a freezer. Why does that need me to be careful? Okay. Okay, one more spin. Wait, can it actually explode? Okay. Wait, it expands? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's okay. I've got about 20 Gamer Subs water bottles. I've got about 20 Gamer Subs water bottles. So it's okay. We have enough spare.
My man! Also, Lydia, don't forget one of us in chat to be nominated for the challenge. Rules are rules.
That's such a good point. Okay, you know what? That's such a good point. You have to nominate someone in the Ice Bucket Challenge. Bro! And then the person, okay, and then the person who I nominate has to do the Ice Bucket Challenge. Who's actually gonna do it if I nominate them? Okay, who would like to be nominated for the Ice Bucket Challenge? But you have to do it. Like you have to record yourself and put a video of it on Discord. Otherwise, permaban. Okay. Okay. I think, you know, I'll officialize it at the time, but I think I've made my decision. I think I'm gonna nominate Jarvie, but he has to be wearing his makeup. Yeah, good call. Good call, good call. Good call. But like only Jarvie cosplaying Yabina. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna have the whole. Yeah. Okay. Almost dead. AKA Sweetie Shorty. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 20? That's so easy. Does anyone want to play with me, Bebo Flush Mini? Would anyone like to play with, oh, sorry. Would anyone like to play with me, People Blush Spinny? Or should I play on my own? Is it downloaded? Oh, hold on. It might not be. I forgot my login, one sec. If I was going to have a password to Fortnite, then what would my password to Fortnite be, I wonder? There's chili con carne all over my phone. Nah, that's actually not okay. One sec, chat. I put my phone in chili con carne. Can someone remind me to wash my bathroom towel? It's covered in chili con carne. And thank you, Karai. Okay. Right. Oh, my phone's about. Okay. Before my phone runs out of power. Okay, what would be my password for my Fortnite account? Okay. Epic Games. Okay, here it is. My password. Oh, okay, that's actually really simple. Okay. Oh. Okay, got it.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill, taste with
you know who would know that because you're so
Just
right.
saw it
You're
from
so
the reflection
right.
of your eyes.
And
Say
I was
goodbye to the
thinking-
V-Bucks 07.
Hold on. Oh no, I can't zoom in this late. Hold on. I'm looking a little rough, don't worry, actually. Okay. Oh, it's updating 1%, chat. It's updating 1%. Oh, I think we're a little cooked, actually. Yeah, it's still on 1. It's now on 2%. Okay, I'll play Elden Ring for now, but okay, respin. Okay. That was a good one. Okay, okay. Sorry about that, chat. Apologies. And if you saw my passwords in my eyeballs, why would I apologize for you seeing my passwords? Okay, let's go. Okay, get in the general VC if you would like to communicate. That is the general VC if you would like to communicate. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Very good, thank you very much. Very good. I'm chilling. You know, I'm about to play some Elden Ring. Any recoms for what I should do in Elden Ring?
Go to Fire Giant next.
Beat the game today.
Alright, bro.
Yeah, beat the game today.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I beat the game today, okay. If I
Watch out
beat
for ledges.
if I beated the game, for example, in a hypothetical situation, if I did happen to beat the game, let's say in the next 1 week,
Okay.
then what?
The DLC?
You get bragging rights for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bragging rights is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would have got that anyway, you know? Okay.
McDonald's for a week.
Hypothetically, what about we all do the ice bucket challenge? Like, everyone in this call does the ice bucket challenge.
I'm down.
He's doing it. We're good.
Bro, I'm so down.
Like, everyone has to have Camelin.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
If I finish in the next month, it's not like the DLC in the
said
next
week,
month.
bro. Hey, you said a week.
No, I said a month. What? I said a month.
You said a week. You said a week.
No.
When's your ice bucket challenge for a week?
Yes, good.
Is it including the DLC?
No. Not including the DLC. Just the main
But you-
game within the next month.
We can finish the main game in 30 minutes, though.
Are we serious right now? That's so easy.
You've been trying to beat the main game for months.
Well, you know what also is so easy? Pouring cold water over your head, you know?
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay, but
Lydia, I have a problem. I don't have
a
ice or a bucket.
You don't need ice or a bucket. You know, you can.
Then how do you do ice bucket challenge without
Well,
it?
I haven't got ice or a
It's kind of in the
bucket. You know,
name.
where there's a will, there's a way.
You got a fridge. You should have ice.
Yeah.
So you should have
I don't
ice
have
in your
ice.
fridge.
I don't have ice.
Well, but you know, but
Maybe
you make
water.
water.
I don't have water.
Yeah.
You don't
Ice
have
is
water.
just frozen water.
You,
Ice is just frozen water. How do
Venti,
you know
just
that
get a
means?
little bit of spit every day and go, and then by the time,
Wow.
by the time,
Wow.
Don't do that, Ventus.
That doesn't have running water.
I get
is so water
to beat Elden Ring, then you'll be fine.
Ice
A month
spit
is
challenge.
crazy.
Ice
Yeah.
block spit challenge. Sure. Well, that's-
Can we just have Yurina do it instead? And that.
All right.
Well,
It's been 5 minutes.
you know,
You went planning it.
no, I'm chilling here. I'm vibing. Okay, who would win here in a fight to the death?
Me, I would win.
I
Oh,
would,
wow.
I would win.
I'd be the
everything.
first one to go.
You want us to kill each other?
No. I'm just saying hypothetical situation. Who do you think would win?
Me,
Like, say everyone went in like a big, mosh pit. Everyone was in a mosh pit.
like in
Okay, fine.
Fortnite?
Let's not say fight to the death. Let's say fight to the
So this is
like,
Thunderdome.
unconscious status.
If I may, I'm just curious, why would this be one of the first things that comes to your mind?
Hey, it's
Speaking
it's always
conversation
violent.
really
Violent person. You can try it at TwitchCon.
No, okay, let's not say we're going to do that. However, we are doing it.
Hypothetically, we could try it at TwitchCon.
No.
Wait, we can have.
I will represent the community very well.
You know, that's called Thunderdome. Two people enter, one person leaves.
Sorry, what was that, Genghis?
Thunderdome is when two people enter and one person leaves.
Oh. Let's not do that at TwitchCon.
Dog, I draw fear in the heart of the world's finest fighting force.
Person crawls out or not?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, let's keep it at an arm wrestle for now. I think an arm wrestle is pretty cool.
Sigma's based off
easy win.
Arm wrestling is so easy. Pushups.
Well, it's not easy if it. Wait, hold on. You're saying it's easy compared to the other contestants currently in the pool? Is that what you're saying?
Ooh, you all have guns, knives, weapons, swords, and armor, and I'll have none of that, and I'll still kill you all in a fight.
Wow. Ooh, the drama starts.
What?
I want to kill people. I want to go there.
Holy moly.
Beef
Is this a
alert.
face off already?
Well, guys, I'm gonna leave you with the beef alert siren going off. See you around, guys.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Brett. Time to dip. People push me. I started the drama. Now I will be leaving. Okay, let's play some Elden Ring, shall we, chat? People push me. Yeah, obviously it's still open. I haven't had the chance to close it. I am closing it now. It's been closed. Has. I don't know what you think it has. It has. Yeah, it has.
Now we know why you've been so happy, all stream hypers. Can we get Bertie Cuss' opinion on this?
Can we get Berticus's opinion on the fact that I have been happy all stream due to me watching bikini girls on my other monitors? No, chat. Berticus thinks I'm cool. I am not going to get Berticus's opinion on that. Where were we? Oh. Are we at the fire giant? We are, aren't we? Or am I tripping? We're at the fire giant, right? Yeah? Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. I apologize. This is... Okay, I got this, didn't I? Yep. Right. So... Right, where this dude at? Where Pup at? Shall I just go for a little wander? Oh my gosh, I remember walking this way so many times. I think I tried to beat him on like a 24-hour stream. That was rough. Remind me to never... Okay, not that I'm doing 24-hour stream. But remind me to never do bosses on long streams again. That was rough. I don't know where I'm going. Is it this way? This? Oh. Are you serious? I was saying that I can't stand up.
You take the fun out of everything, so I guess the feeling is mutual.
What? My neck muscles are already in shambles. Okay. Berticus would do pen push-ups. Oh, great. That's great. Thank you so much. Now I feel so much better. You know, now I'm so much more motivated. That's crazy. Right. Okay. If my pectoral muscles rip in half during these 10 push-ups, GG's. It was nice knowing you, chat. Any song recommendations? Any song recommendations? I'll take care of your flowers. No.
Aaron can blind
Who
our
wants my-
Goda.
I will do double the amount of push-ups you do. As always. And 10 is nothing BTW.
Prove it. Film it and put it in the Discord. Okay. Moddies, do you know what song request that was? I didn't see. Does anyone know what song request that was? Wait.
Don't be insane, chat. Nobody can beat Lydia in push-ups.
Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, the reason why I'm baking up 10 push-ups so much is because I did 80 push-ups the day before yesterday. And then I had a day off stream to recover from my 80 push-ups because yes, it's actually very difficult to do, and I did all of them with perfect form. So it was tough. Okay, it was tough. Okay. I'm also gonna zoom out because yeah, okay. And thank you, Martin. Thank you. Right, okay. Right, song request, boom. Have I got this? Have I?
My man.
I'll join into Lydia for every 10
lost
push you
the-
do, I'll do minus 10.
Not ear cable. I just got eyes and ears mixed up. That's crazy. Okay. I'll join into.
Whopper, whopper, whopper,
Okay, this
whopper,
one's alright.
junior, double, triple, whopper, flavor,
Yeah, this is
taste
okay.
with perfect toppers,
Camille,
high
thank
five,
you. I'll join into Lydia for every 10 push-ups, so do minus 10. Fenty, how do you do it? I don't know, dude. I don't understand the lyrics, you know? I feel like I need to, like... I need to get the lyrics, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need a song that I'm gonna, like, listen to every lyric and think about it instead of the pain in my pectoral muscles. Okay. First song on Go Life.
Nice outfit.
Okay.
Nice outfit.
Ah, it's been electrocuted! Oh, I actually can't. My body is stopping me! I'm a real. Oh my. Whoa. Bro, do you see what I mean? I'm not okay today. I'm not okay. Did you just see that? I'm a real person with real pain muscles. Okay. Right.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
I understand that may not have been the best posture that you have ever seen. Still disagree that it's same old humping form.
It's almost like 80 push-ups yesterday has taken its toll on your form #1 push-up streamer.
Bro, it hurts so much. 90-year-old push-ups. Well, now I've done 90. Kind of. Don't have a heart attack, but I'm not gonna have... I can't move my arms above my head, chat. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Right, let's... the floor is not pregnant. Do not worry about the floor's pregnancy. Okay. Okay. We do need a push-up
Do I
emote.
need to redeem
We
another
do.
10? Upping the price is not the same as putting a cooldown.
Just Dance was redeemed. Sophion? For what? Sophion? We also need a sound for Just Dance. Okay, fam, you need to give me a song. You need to give me a dance. I just copied and pasted a link into chat, by the way. Bruh, good job I didn't say. I have no idea what that link is. Okay. Well, I haven't got a song for Just Dance, so I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't there, okay? Okay. My arms hurt. Okay, okay, it's fine. No, okay. Okay. I'm not sending you sus links. Right. Okay, let's move you down. Let's move you down. Let's go fight a fire giant. You know what? Maybe after an hour of doing the fire giant and getting nowhere.
Emotional damage.
Who was that? I accidentally closed the TTS thing. Hold on. CX, would you mind resend? Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Who was that? Ambition? That was Ambition? By the way, guys, I do actually play Elden Ring sometimes. Sometimes. Hold up. You want me to bully you, Ambition? You want me to bully you? Pup. Pup. You say like 10 things a stream. This stream, you've named a song? You said, you said you believe I can run a marathon. Okay, irrelevant. Literally irrelevant. Okay? Just like you, Ambition, irrelevant. You know why? See, 50% of what you're saying is just emotes anyway. Crazy. Just emotes, emotes. Chicken dance. Why do you like chicken dance so much? What is it about chicken dances? You're a chicken? I bet you're a chicken. Ambition, you want a chicken? 1v1 me. 1v1 me. Okay?
I've been
How about
instructed
that?
to execute order 66.
How
Email
much he
Lydia or
spams
push up
chicken is
redeem.
crazy. It's crazy. Ambition. Stay a chicken pup. Stop. He's crying. Yeah, you know why he's crying? Because he's a chicken. Stop digging in him. Pup paid channel points, okay, to get me to bully him.
It is true. We are chickens and you are our colonel.
Browser, it's supposed to be a bad thing. Oh, I've been instructed to execute Order 66, Emo Lydia or Push-Up Redeem. Sophion, there is no Emo Lydia, okay? You cannot get Emo Lydia by doing Push-Up Redeems, okay? You can't do it. You won't do it. You can't do it. You won't do it, okay? Fire giant. Aww. Close your eyes. My stuff, by the way. I'm so far. I'm so far. You're not getting humility. It's not happening.
Close your eyes. It is impressive that you made the 80 push-ups and applied it now. Why did you don't get 50 in the first week?
I can't stream tomorrow! Goodness! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Thank you! Thank you so much. Trainwrecks, please don't judge my push-up form, okay? Please don't judge. Nothing to see here. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Lydia was away for a few. How many push-ups do we have to do? Simple solution, save 10 push-ups till the end of this stream and 10 for the end of next stream. Deal?
Yeah, but Sophian, what if someone redeems more? No, you know what? I don't like debts. I don't like debts, okay? I like having a clean slate, okay? Because I like waking up and looking forward to stream. I don't like waking up and dreading stream because there's something that I need to do, like 10 push-ups, okay? Also, Eds, thank you for the gifted! Trainwrecks, thank you very much for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you.
We won't talk about redeeming more.
No, we won't talk about redeeming more. We won't. This is the last 20 that I'm doing. We won't talk about redeeming more, okay? My pectoral muscles. Right, 20 push-ups. Just want to specify one more time. For anyone who is like, 20 push-ups isn't even that much, Lydia. What do you mean? Okay. No, it is not a lactic acid death. Thank you very much. I have good lactic acid flow. Okay. I have good oxygen to my muscles. Thank you very much. All that it is, my muscles are already sore. Okay. So that's why I will not be doing the best form, but I will be doing a good form. And I don't want anyone to say that it's not a good form because I'm trying my best, okay? Big muscles. I have big muscles. Okay. Any song recommendations?
Peepo cheer, you can do this, Peepo cheer.
Thank you, Punk. Any recommendations? Sax Bomb by Tom Jones. Right. Surely this will be a banger. Okay. Sax Bomb. Oh yeah. Right. This is WV's recommendation, by the way. Blame him.
So we have 20 push-ups. I'll do them with you.
Yes!
Let's go, Lydia.
Ren, yes. What I meant to say was, for every 10 that I do, or every 1 that I do, you do 2, okay? Yeah. Let's do some stretches. Oh, I actually can't. Bro, I actually... Oh my gosh, I can't lift my arm up. This is crazy. I can't do it. Bro, don't say careful. It has nothing to do with being old. Okay.
My man.
20 push-ups.
For every one
2
you
sets.
do, I do -1 Lydia of troll.
That is how. Right, okay. Hold on. I unplugged myself. I need the music. Does anyone see my other ear? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, in 2 sets, here we go. Ain't no way we're doing the fire giant tonight, by the way. Bro, I'm falling over just being on the floor. Why am I doing this again? Okay, chat, how do I stretch? What stretches do I do?
Lydia, you are doing a good job. But you gonna hurt yourself with that form.
Am I gonna hurt myself with that form, KB? Well, as it happens...
Berticus wouldn't be utterly defeated after 20 push-ups BTW.
And really, you hold your breath too long and pass out in your foot glasses. Wake up, Lydia! Wake up!
I'm not getting rage baited. I'm not getting rage baited. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe I should ask Barticus the proper form, huh? Can someone please go ask Barticus? Excuse me, Barticus. Would you please like to teach Lydia the proper form? The proper form for a push-up. Okay. Set number 2. Chad! I don't want to. Okay. Okay, stretch. Arm high on Fred. Mighty, thank you for the 25 months. Okay. Okay, stretch. Arm high on fridge. Oh, I lost the comment. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be. I don't know what I'm doing either.
At Lydia Violet, take your right arm and reach
pose?
for your left shoulder till your right arm's elbow is at your left shoulder. Then take your left arm and press your right elbow into your left shoulder.
What? I have gotten confused. Bowser! Thank
You got this, Lydia. Just remember what Bertie Cuss would do. She'd do those push-ups, carry the floor baby to term and raise it like her own.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Okay. Oh, also, song request before we start. Anyone got a song request for the last 10? The last 10.
The last 10.
X-Gon give it to ya.
X-Gon give it to ya. Oh, hell yeah, I love this song! Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh, my arms hurt so much. Okay. Yeah, you know when I said I appreciate good music? Yeah, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing.
Donation.
Good work, Lydia. Time to raise the price of the push-ups to 20k bits until your muscle heal.
Brand! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Thank you! So no! Thank you for the 5k! I just chat. You know when I said these What? What? Thank you so much. Sir, I have a little browser. Thank you. Thank you. Brand, thank you. I'm sorry, I have no energy to jump. Thank you.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Prasa. Thank you. You know what? I agree. I'm going to up the price of Pushups, okay? Sound alerts. No, the thing is, I don't like upping the price of Pushups, okay? Because someone's gonna come in, right? They're gonna look through the sound alerts and they're gonna be like, who does she think she is? Who does she think she is, having the sound alerts, having the press apps on such a high price for sound alerts, you know? That's why I don't do it. Wow, such a greeny streamer forward. Okay, oh my gosh. When did that happen? When did that happen? When did that happen? Wait, I'm so confused. When did that happen? Discord when you can. Okay, hold on. Party Animals, Among Us, 2 p.m. tomorrow. There's a new oh, I'm so sorry, Ellen. I can't. I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Wait, sorry. Wait. How many was that? What? 667? What? I'm so sorry. I know that I can't shout, bro. I know that I can't shout, but how are you? Would you not shout? Would you not shout? Let's go! Ashy!
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate much so. Thank you. Thank you, Browser. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Brand. Okay, chat. Bearing in mind that I'm doing the ice bucket challenge today, do you think we're beating the fire giant? Do you think we're beating the fire giant? Yeah, you do. Okay.
Donation.
KV. Thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on.
Why do you say happy birthday, KB? Is it KB's birthday?
Is it KB's birthday?
For anyone that knows, you pinky promise? And yes, I will do the wheel spin.
How are you going to deny Ellen a collab stream yet again?
I
For
know.
shame, Lydia, for shame.
I know.
Let me guess. You LARP wheel spins too?
Well, unfortunately, since they're based on channel points, I could actually, couldn't I? You know what? There are too many scallywags upon these parts with too many channel points nowadays. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. First things first. KB, get your ass to the front, okay? Get your ass to the front. Ignore the Elden Ring music. Ignore the Elden Ring. Also ignore the fact that my hair looks like a pelican at the back. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear KP. Oh, wow, that note hit for sure. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Woo! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! GG's. Second of all. Second of all, we have one more wheel spin to do before beating the fire giant, before pouring cold water all over me. Okay. Also, it always looks like I have spots on my chin. Chat that it's literally lipstick migrating. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what? I feel like I have more energy after those push-ups, even though I'm more achy.
Ooh. La. What do we want, Sa? What do we want, Sa?
Happy birthday day, KP.
Ooh. Do you like this voice? I'm in your woos. I see you. Okay. Now I'm going to beat the fire giant. But don't think just because I'm paying attention to Elden Ring, I'm not watching you. Yes, I may be a little moaning myrtle. Oh, and you may be a little chicken. insulted you by calling you chicken, but okay. Okay, let me just find my runes really quick. No, not that. No. No. Okay, well. Just my little runes, and then I'll. Okay.
Hey, how are you? Could you play Intro by Yellow Days while you fight the fire giant, please?
Okay. I'll think about it. Maybe if you answer this riddle. Okay. Chateau chat.
Lydia Violet in a natural environment of Eden Ring, killing it straight off the side of the cliff like the bad bitch she is.
Stop! Bruh. Nah. Nah, that's crazy. Nah. Okay, okay. David Attenborough, you're a curse. Okay. Chateau chat. Wherefore art thou chat? One day, there was a cat. There's this riddle going. One day there was a cat. And the cat said, hello, chat. You know, sometimes I just say
Yay,
words.
my favorite time of the day. Watching Lydia die many times to Elden Ring bosses. No, seriously, good luck, Lydia, with the fire giant.
Thanks. And the cat said, hello, chat. I've just eaten a snack. And now I go. One sec. It's multitasking. Can I turn this voice changer off yet? It's multitasking. It's hard to think of a riddle on the spot while you're also fighting something.
Hey Lydia, tomorrow is my 28th
While also
birthday.
sounding like this.
In case you don't stream tomorrow, can I get a birthday shout out? Party popper.
fire giant. Where is he at? Where is he at? I think that's the way I came.
It's Yabai's 15th birthday tomorrow. Can you wish him a happy birthday? He's going to get lots of fizzy pop and play rap tunes like Fiend by Travis Scott at Lydia Violet Berticusla.
Oh, that's very sweet. Straight ahead. Okay. That's very sweet. Seems to be Yerby's birthday quite a lot, but he never seems to age up. The big bowl. The big bowl! Oh, okay. I see the big bowl. That's like the bowl that's gonna do my ice bucket challenge today, and it's gonna tip freezing cold water all over my... Okay, fine. Happy birthday to Yerby, okay? Everyone wish Yerby a happy birthday, okay? As I was saying with the sympathy bait, the big bowl that's gonna tip freezing water all over myself. Just a little bit. Yep. How do I? Oh my gosh! I remember the. Oh my gosh! I remember this way too well. Right. I think I also remember falling off this. Right. Okay. Now, what did we learn last time from the fire giant? We learned...
This is where you were the first time I tuned into stream ever.
Really? Ash, why didn't you leave then and there? Oh my gosh. I was mad. Okay, right. So I'm going to summon... Oh, I don't mean that in a mean way. I meant that in like a... Okay, Oh, he's got a face on his belly. This is Ellie doing some talking to me as well. I'm so cooked. What on earth is the play here? Oh my, I didn't even hit him. And you know, the first time I fight the boss, that's like the best for a while. Right. He's harder than Millennia, right? He's harder than Millennia. We got this. Okay. Summon? Okay. Heals. Okay. This time we win. Oh, I was also gonna... Okay, after this song request as well. We got this. Whoopsie. Juicy timing. Yeah, summon, let's go. Okay, let me get those little grippers. Amazing. Life's so good. Amazing. Nearly half health, right, chat? He doesn't start doing something. He does start doing something in when we get him half health, doesn't he? Is that what he starts doing? Right. Okay. Haven't RNG'd this very well because he's not even half health. Okay. I'm on fire. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're doing alright. 7 health potions. Okay, 6 health potions. No, 7. No, 7. I got the... Whoa. 8 minus 1 is actually 7. Oh, now it's half health. Okay, got it. Imagine if we did this in 1. That's crazy. Thank you for the few purchase. Oh, look at his eyes. That does not look very healthy. All those debates we had about health and wellness. Blood should tune into Lydia Violet streams, chat, I tell you. They're very constructive. What was that for? Dramatic effect? Blood, I'm trying to swipe your ankle, but if you want to rip your own ankle off, that works too, I guess. He must be diabetic. He must. Oh, is he
Fire
gonna
giants in Elden Ring chilling in its natural environment being little bits of code in the game just stomping the shit out of Lydia.
David Attenborough, you're not very nice, are you? Okay, no, I immediately died here first time, so Drink! Okay. Oh, someone's dead, I think. What? What is the play? What? Bert! What's the play? We can RNG this. Does anyone have a fire extinguisher? Okay, right. Store request. Store request. Rise, League of Legends. Okay. Right. Let me not get chili con carne on my controller too. I always two-hand. Always. Hell yeah! Chat, you about it? You about it right now? Yeah! Okay, I need to focus up. I need to stop head bobbing now. No more messing around.
Well, that is extremely painful fire. Note to self, do not run into it. Right, okay. Well, now I know, I guess. Next song request. The only thing they fear is you. Okay. Right. I want to end on one so bad. We do not have time for this, do we? Okay, I'm full tryharding. Okay. Should we do a... Oh, we've done a gamba. Okay. Let's go. He haunted my dreams for a long time last year. Let's not make it happen again. The year before last, I mean. Wow, aware. The year before last, that's crazy. Give me woonies. Okay. All 0 of them. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Nice, dodged. That was lucky. Oh, little thing is gripping his foot. That's so sad. I just sliced it and he gripped his foot. Right, okay, what's the play here? Do I just, like, run? And not run in the... Fire hurt me, fire hurt me! I mistimed once, that's crazy. I mistimed once and got 1 hit. No, not 2 tapped, 1 hit. Okay, 1 hit. I may have accidentally slightly got in the fire, but that was 1 hit. Okay. Next request. Moonlight XXX Tentacion. Right? Why are we getting depressing so soon? Okay. Bro, I just nah, that's crazy. I thought it began with moonlight, don't worry. First word wrong, pain. Ain't a good start. This ain't the run. Spotlight, moonlight. Okay. This song isn't bad. This is a classic. This is a classic. What do you mean? He's already running away. He knows. He knows. I want to get him to hold his foot again. Yay, I did it! Should have put more into endurance. No, you know what? I should have put more into vigor because I'm getting 1 hit. Bro, he's already doing fire. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, now he's gonna try and swipe me. I'm not having it.
Okay, do I need to try and get this chain off? This is not the song for this blood. Oh no, I don't like the fire, I don't like the fire! Is someone dead? No, it's all good. Okay. Already the balls! Bruh. Right, let's see what auto plays. Okay, this is even more depressing. Should I change the song really quick? Okay, so request. I need it really fast though. I need it really fast. Okay. Bro, I literally copied Month Bad, Jeff Jeffington. What am I doing? I need another song request. Okay, because that one messed up. Olivia Rodrigo obsessed. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm tapped out. I'm gonna die. Okay. That's less depressing. Hold on. Oh, don't die. Please, little spirit, don't die. Oh, little spirit, you're in. Should I just leave him for a bit? I'm so obsessed with your ex. Oh my gosh, I just swung at his head. That's crazy. I thought I had time to drink. Wow, phase 2 really is something.
Prey can't be touched by Roy Jones, Jr. It is well documented fire giants in their natural environment would get FK up by Roy JJNR.
David Attenborough, blood. What are you saying? JJ and not. What? Right, 4 minutes. Okay. Right, maybe we can go slightly over the 4-minute mark. Okay, we got this. This is the run. We don't have long left before I have to go to bed. I also have to do an ice bucket challenge. We've got this though. Oh, for the believers. What if I'm like mid-fight though? What count? Bro, I don't have my sword equipped. Oh, okay. Lydia B. Oop. Oh, I don't have a song. Hold on. 50 Cent. Okay. Oh, this is... If I die here, it's gonna be my 600th death pain. Bro, my neck is not okay from those push-ups. Candy shop. Candy shop. Ah, perfect timing. Nice. start doing fire. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Torrent. Torrent. Spirit. That was lucky, bruh. I'm gonna go for flames. I hear spirit.
This
I hear
tune
him.
is an absolute banger. I play this in my natural environment when I take
know,
all the
right?
bitches home.
Do you, David? Do you? Nice. This is the run, pause trap. Right, I'm gonna stay away from him here. Okay, we try to hit his hands. Ooh, that does not look like a very pretty place to hit his hands. I will try my best to not die. Okay. Oh, I don't like the look of his hands. Be done. How do I hit his hands? What? Spirit's dead. Okay. Bro, these do not look like very nice hands. How do I hit his hands? I don't get it. What? How do I hit his hands? His hands are on fire and they're constantly moving. 600 deaths. That's crazy. Bro, how did I do it last time? I don't know what my
And
strat
here
was.
we see Lydia in her natural environment hitting 600 Elden Ring deaths. Perhaps she should ask Berticus for advice. Berticus love.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not time for the ice bucket chat. Last time. Last one. Song request. Any songs? Shut up, David Attenborough. Right.
You'll eventually do it.
Eventually. Okay. Enjoy the Silence by Locuna Coil. First time chatter here, does she troll for content? Yes? Apart from when it's the last time. Then I try hard, and then we win, okay?
Lydia, it is a difficult fight, just keep going and you will eventually get the win.
But I can't keep going because I have an auto shutdown on my PC. So I have to. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. What? This ain't the run. This ain't the run. This ain't the run. This ain't the run. Wait, I'm so lost. Why is it? It's not letting me like not focus. What? This ain't the run. This ain't the run. This ain't the run. Bro, what's happening? It ain't the run. It ain't the run. Right, I don't care about your little hands right now, I care about your little feet. Oh, should I hit the one that hasn't got the armor? Maybe that does more damage. I figured it. I sussed it. I sussed it. I sussed it. Is Spirit dead? Yeah, I think it does more damage, bro. Floors on fire. Okay, halfway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Spirit's dead. No! Where was Spirit? Spirit's chilling. Okay. Alright, Spirit's going for the hands. So shall I. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. He was so right. Go for the hands, go for the hands, go for the hands, go for the... Oh, look at Spirit. She just insta-died. Run, 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 run. Right, okay, and then go for the hands.
Just wanted to say how much I admire the positivity, creativity, and warmth you bring to your streams. Your energy is so uplifting, and the way you connect with your community is truly inspiring. You make every stream feel like a special moment, and your talent shines through in everything you do.
Again.
Keep being the incredible person you are. You're amazing. Purple heart sparkles. Hey chatter diaresis diaresis I diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis 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 I diaresis sedilla diaresis 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 I diaresis sedilla diaresis diaresis I diaresis sedilla diaresis 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 I diaresis sedilla.
What are we listening to? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I need to leave right now. I'm so cooked. No health potions. I'm dead. I'm not wasting my health. Nah.
Well, Lydia, it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, Lydia. Have a
Can we
wonderful
listen to
sleep
Rush
and
You
sweet
by the
dreams.
Baby Animals,
Good night,
please, and
everyone in the
thank you.
chat. Big hugs. Love you lots. Lydia hug Lydia Blonket Bertie Cuss Diamond Bertie Cuss love.
Good night, Augustin. Rush You by Baby Animals. Chat, hear me out. One more. One more. One more. One more. I was gonna end one more. Bro! Do I have auto shutdown on? That's crazy. Why did I agree to do the ice bucket challenge today? That's crazy. Rush? Baby animals.
The big-ass fire troll in its natural environment trolling the sheer art of little Lydia. This is taking a new level to cook blood.
Who's doing that? David Attenborough, I'd like to see you try, pup, okay? I'd like to see you try. Hop on Elden Ring, okay? Let's see who finishes the game first, okay? Right, okay. Last go. Like, actually, it has to be the last go this time. Last go, kind of last go. Okay, you know, that last go, it had a bad start. If it had a good start, maybe we would be in a better situation. It's okay. Bad timing. Yeah, howl. That hurt, didn't it? Imagine if you just didn't try to kill me, forward. Right. Here we go. I'm actually not gonna fall off the cliff. Am I even hitting? Yep, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Shall I run away here? Right, okay, hit the hands, hit the hands. Ah! Drink, 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 drink. Okay, do I hit the hands again? Hit the hands.
not okay. Power of saying it's the last time, by the way. Lydia Violet.
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
Holy! Holy! Oh my gosh, gosh. Oh, I'm shaking. Oh my gosh, I did not expect to do that. I didn't expect to do that. Such a
Well done, good Olivia.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm shaking. Thank you, Ashley. Ooh, I did it. Ha! Holy! Wow, my fingers needed clicking. Wow, my fingers needed clicking. Ashley! Ah! Right. Okay. I'm ice bucket challenging. Holy! I had nightmares about this fiend. The fire giant. I had nightmares about
Let's
this
effing go.
fiend. Not Ashy, the fire giant. For so long. And just like that, we did it in a whole last stream. That's crazy. Believers. I told you to believe, you know? I always tell you to believe. Non-believers, it must really suck, you know? Ah, GG's.
Remember this when you ask if you've improved.
Oh, do you see that
Melee
pun?
2.
Yeah! It's true. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I haven't improved. True, it wasn't RNG, right? Imagine the fire giant had 2 blue pumps or a tack. Just saying, shrugs. Right, okay. Oh, GG's. Okay, let's do the ice bucket challenge. Chad, am I right? You could say no, I'm not right. You can go to bed. You could say that if you really, I'm giving us all the way out of this. Okay.
The face of TwitchCon Rotterdam has vanquished the fire giant Lydia of Happy.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to say my goodnights, and then I'm going to pour freezing cold water all over myself. Okay.
Before flying to the photo shoot, don't forget to pack one very important thing, your smile. The prettiest smile on Twitch, Peepo blush
Peepo
spinning.
grin. Okay. Right, okay. I'm going to be very chilly. Okay, I'm gonna shop in the shower after this. I'm going to shop in the shower. Okay. Chat. Hold on, It's cold. It's not as cold as
fully ice like last time. Yeah, but it's more just cold water actually. Browser!
Well done, Lydia. I saved my free TTS to the end because I believe in you people. High five, love. Thank you for a very fun stream, Lydia. You are the best.
Thank you very much, Sub. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I need? I need a Bobbin Browser song for my stream deck. I need a Bobbin Browser trigger, okay? And then we can all start spamming Bobbin Browser on the Bobbin Browser stream deck. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you! Okay, okay, okay.
Donation.
Thank you! What? Fred, thank you for allowing thank you for allowing me to stool. I appreciate much so. Thank you very, 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 very much, friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see,
Have a good night, Miss Lydia, and have the best of dreams.
Thank you. What if I dream about? I'm going to dream about. I'm going to dream about. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I'm going to dream about having freezing cold ice being poured all over me. Wait, hold on, Brent. Wasn't that your idea? Not looking at anyone in particular, Brent. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was. Okay. One ice bucket for the ice bucket challenge. Oh, whoa, whoa. One ice bucket for the ice bucket challenge. Okay, I really hope this doesn't go on my keyboard. Okay. Sad, actually, this is way worse than last time because this is like more water. Before it was like, it was ice, so it kind of just like flopped on my head and flopped off. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think one's fine. One's a lot. Okay. Okay. Right, what do I, Okay, remind me to not run into the bathroom and have a shower after the stream. I need to turn my computer off. Okay. That's the first thing I need to do. Otherwise, I will forget and run into the bathroom and turn on the heat and that. Okay. Okay. Right. As you can see, it has got ice in it. Can you see that, chat? Don't look at my face when I zoom in because I look pretty rough, but look at the ice. Whoa, look at my... Can you see my eyes? Whoa. Okay, can you see the ice? Yeah, that's like ice in the water because it's so cold. Okay. 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 Right, okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off. Oh, okay. Has anyone got like a song? What's a good song with a good beat drop for the challenge? Um mm, Ice, baby. Ice, baby. Okay. On the count of 3, I would like to say today I will be performing the Ice Bucket Challenge. Now, I am nominating for this challenge Yabi and a full face of makeup. If he doesn't do this challenge within 2 months, 1 month, within 2 weeks, permaban. He has been nominated not only by me, but by the whole of chat. Okay. And with that, for the muscles, am I right? Okay, my computer's gonna turn off. Okay. Right, I need to put my... Okay, do you... I'm scared. Okay, let's do it. Okay. I can't do it on the beat drop because I can't hear. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2... Is this a good... No, you know what? Yeah, it is a good idea. No, is this a good idea? Because... Okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow, chat. I will see you guys as soon as possible. This is gonna be the last stream for a few days. I'm gonna get my hair done tomorrow. It's okay. I'll figure. Okay. I love you. Ah! Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, goodbye. Freezing. Okay, sorry. Okay, I love you. Oh my gosh, it's so... Okay, it's actually free. Okay, goodbye. I love you. Bye.